1 year 1000 rupees fine.
story कौन
से कोन स्वामी स्त्री भीतर गंडगोल हला सेति
तापरे
तापरे कोन करछि मो लिप्स को कामर देला मो लिप्स को कामर
okay then whatever
ट्रायल 323 कन्विक्शन है 1 year
they are separated
आया
separated
रहउ जंदी किंतु माने ऑफिशियली सेपरेट है ना
323 conviction 323 and revision affirmed that is under challenge.
कौनटा
Acquitted under section 498 and other offenses.
okay issue notice
LCR भी my lord call.
petitioner be accused of being facing trial in the court about facing
आया
trial कौन लिखि जंदी conviction is चलेनी
ट्रायल फेस कला पर कन्विक्शन हला पर
आप काहे लिखि conviction तो सीधा लिखि दियो सेंटेंस काहे एंड सेंटेंस लंबा कम the petitioner be accused was facing trial in court number so and so for the LS so and so
आया
एटा लिखि दिले सेंटेंस ए convicted लिखि दिले असुविधा अछि the petitioner has been convicted in so and so by so and so court खत्म गोटे लाइन रे facing trial लिखिबे तापर conviction आ गोटे सेंटेंस माने आ गोटे पैराग्राफ रे conviction कथा लिखिबे व्हाई सीधा तो लिखिबे सीधा after completion of the trial the learned trial court convicted the बिना ट्रायल कोन convict कर लगी फिर एते काहे लंबा लिखुछंती शॉर्टकट the petitioner was convicted being accused of so and so लिखि दियो फर्स्ट सेंटेंस रे खत्म आ केते लंबा
ओडिसा रे जति की बुद्धि हमर
प्राय बुद्धि अछि आपण
ना
हां बुद्धि यूज
ओटी बुद्धि लंबे देले बेसी बढ़ियो
हमर समस्तकर बुद्धि बहुत थाय किंतु हम 1% भी यूज करूनु दैट्स अनफॉर्चूनेट 1% भी यूज करूनु 5% यूज करदा केते केन होई जिवो पूरा एटम बम तेरी
ना
हां अपन कथा को होजला
आई होती बेल एंड स्टे
convicted of in convicted in ST case number 106 of 2019 for the LS offense of 498 so just one like that. Hello. So and he's he has been convicted of accused person undergo SI for 1 year and to pay fine of 1,000 rupees and following default payment fine. Okay, no issue. Admit challenge judgment like conviction. He's inside.
नो
I know he's not inside, but still, whatever come. 167 कौन भाई?
स्टे ऑफ रिलेशन फाइल
They have relation. Okay, next 168.
बेल
Bail.
Bail. Okay, fine. Release the matter for final hearing. 1st May. Next
Item number 2.
2.
मैं प्लीज चलो Petitioner filed this application praying for direction to the opposite matter 2 to dispose the complaint made by the petitioner within a stipulated period and further direction to open up for
सर कौन केस टा कोन तो आपण कोन पढि जानि मु किछ जणनी कोन मूलरू टिके कोन आलोकपात करंतु
I'm
हां
case is petition had incurred a auto loan
sorry
auto loan
he
auto
loan
Aye.
from the bank which bank
Intercept bank मैंने OP number
Intercept bank okay
yes
then what happened
yes
so what is the amount of loan
and total amount actually in para 6 my lord
केते कोन तो ना para
2,64,150
2,64,150 okay तापरे
and it was decided between the party that petitioner shall pay the said amount with by 47 installment
okay
47 but the petition has already paid 2,72,550
sir क्षेत्र important नुए केबे आपण एनपीए केबे हला
he has already paid but it's
already paid बोले हेंदी होएगी आपण इंटरेस्ट लागी बनी
yes but
फिर
petition
already paid interest सब मिसी के सब पे करलानी
petition has paid excess amount
केमती
he has paid 80,400 excess that is he request
आपण केंदी जानले एक्सेस बोली सर
he has 47 installment on it showed from
47 installment सब कंप्लीट गेलानी
आगे सब कंप्लीट
केते गोटे इंस्टॉलमेंट केते दो
गोटे इंस्टॉलमेंट थिला गोटे थिला 5,800 आ गोटे 5,300 5,800 देला 30 टा
केंदी हेला आपण गोटे लोन नेले पर ऑटो
आगे से हिसाब हेतला 5,000
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ ନେଲେ ପରା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ ଦୁଇଟା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ଦିଟା amount ତାଙ୍କର SAS agreement ହେଇଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କର।
କେମିତି ଦୁଇଟା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ହବ? ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ ନେବେ ଗୋଟେ ଅଟୋ ଦୁଇଟା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କେମିତି?
ଦିଟା ସେ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛି ସାର୍।
କେମିତି ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ବୁଝାବୁଝି ନ କରିକି ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ କହିଦଉଛନ୍ତି କିଛି।
ସେ ଦେଇଛି
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ ନେଲା ଅଟୋ ଆଉ ଦୁଇଟା ଲୋନ କେମିତି?
ଦିଟା ଲୋନ
amount
ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଲରେଡି କରିଦେଇଛି। ଅଲରେଡି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିସାରିଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବା କଥା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁନି। when you are saying two loans
Yes.
ତ ଗୋଟେ ଅଟୋରେ ଦୁଇଟା ଲୋନ ଅଟୋ ନେଇଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ଲୋନ
But
ଭଲ
is-
କି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
he has paid already
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସେ
5,800
ଗୋଟେ ରଟା ବଜାଉଛନ୍ତି। ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଲି କେତେଟା ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲା ଦୁଇଟା
ଗୋଟେ loan,
କୋଉ କଣ କଣ ଦୁଇଟା
ଗୋଟେ loan,
ଥିଲା
ଗୋଟେ
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
ମାନେ one loan.
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନରେ ଦୁଇଟା କେମିତି ହେବ?
It was between decided an agreement was made between the parties.
What is show me the agreement?
The agreement is not with me.
Then
it is the
how do you
agreement.
know that the agreement
It is the agreement
decided
between
between the party? How do you believe that the agreement decided between party? କାହାର ଫୋନ ବାଜୁଛି ତାର ଫୋନ ଉଠେଇ ନେବି ପୁରା।
Page 15 and 16, the installments. 5,000.
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ମତେ କଥା ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣ ଲୋନ ନେଲେ 2 ଲାख ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମନ୍ଥଲି ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ 47 ଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଓକେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତ ଗୋଟେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ପଡିଲା କେତେ 5000 କେତେ
5,800 ଆଉ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ 30 ଟା installment ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 5,800
ହଁ
ତ ଆଉ 17 ଟା installment ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 5,300 that
ଏଟା ଏଥିପାଇଁ ହେଇଥିବ
ଏଟା bank ର list
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ
ଅଛି।
ରେଟ୍ କମିଗଲା ସେଟା କମିଯାଏ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ରେଟ୍ ଦିଶିବ ଫ୍ଲୋଟିଂ ରେଟ୍ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଯଦି ଥିବ ମାର୍କେଟ ରେ ତାହେଲେ ସେଟା କମିଯିବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ ଯଦି ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ରେଟ୍ ଟା ବଢିଗଲେ ପୁଣି ବଢିଯାଏ ସେଟା ଫ୍ଲୋଟିଂ ରେଟ୍ ରେ ସେଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ 500 ସେଇଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏତିକି ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ଲାଗୁଛି ଯେ ଦୁଇଟା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଏମିତି
I'm sorry man.
ଓକେ ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି?
Uh,
They have already paid, they are not giving the NOC.
they are not giving NOC. They have also taken the key of the vehicle.
କେମିତି?
They- they-
Okay, issue notice to the opposite party, bank. ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣର ଆରବିଆଇ କୁ ଡାକିବା ଆପଣ ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ପାଇଲେନି ସିଧା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣର ଆରବିଆଇ ଓମ୍ବୁଡସମ୍ୟାନ କୁ ଲଗେଇବେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣର ବି ବାପରେ ଇଣ୍ଡସ୍ଇଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ଓମ୍ବୁଡସମ୍ୟାନ ଅଲଗା ଥାଏ କି? अलग है? हाँ क्या बनाते हो सर पार्टी थोड़ा तो दिमाग लगाओ। दिमाग भगवान दिया है
Ombudsman
क्यों
IndusInd
यूज करते हो?
Bhubaneswar
तो भुवनेश्वर अम्बुड्समैन बैंक अम्बुड्समैन इंडसइंड बैंक भुवनेश्वर एमती गोटे अच्छी गोटे संस्था जहाँ कि से ताको पार्टी बना देछंती गवर्नर आरबीआई अम्बुड्समैन इंडसइंड भुवनेश्वर हटाନ୍ତୁ 1 2 land council petitioner to delete the opinion number 1 and 2 which are not necessary party in the present writ petition। କଣ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଡେଲି ଡେଲି କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତିଆ ଭୁଲ ମାନେ ସବୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣର ଆରବିଆଇ କଣ ପାଇଁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନାଉଛନ୍ତି? ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଟୁ ଇଣ୍ଡସ୍ଇଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଓପିନ ନମ୍ବର 3 and 4 ଇଭେନ ଚେନ୍ନାଇ କୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ କରିବେ 4 କରନ୍ତୁ ଚେନ୍ନାଇ କଣ ଦରକାର 4 ଓପିନ ନମ୍ବର 4 ଇଣ୍ଡସ୍ଇଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କିଏ ପ୍ରିଫର କରେ? ହଁ ଆଉ ପାଣିଗ୍ରାହୀ ଥିଲେ ତ ଏବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆରସି ପାଣିଗ୍ରାହୀ ହଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ କପିଟେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
Yes sir.
Land council petitioner to serve a copy on Mr. R.C. Panigrahi who usually appears on behalf of the IndusInd Bank. Hello, full stop. He further submit. I'll take a short like that. The petitioner has filed the present writ petition, seeking a direction to the opposite party to consider and dispose of the complaint made by the petitioner before open number 2. But the complaint dispose of kahin endi korchhenti dispose of kariya pai thik aisଛନ୍ତି notice and the direction of the person to refund the excess amount which he has paid, that is rupees 8,400 collected from the petition and issue NOC in favor of the petition and for direction of for to return the key of the vehicle to the petitioner. Okay. ଆପଣ ଆଜି ଦେବେ ବୋଲେ କାଲି ଲଗେଇ ଦେବେ ଏଟା he should get back his key ବିଚାରା ଅଟୋ ବାଲାଟା key ଟେ ନହେଲେ କେମିତି ଗାଡି ଚଲେଇବ।
Yes ma'am.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ସେ ଥିଲେ ଏବେ ବୁଲୁଥିବେ ଏଇ ପାଖାପାଖି କୋଉଠି ବୁଲୁଥିବେ ହେଲା give him ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ କାଲି ଲଗେଇଦେବି ଏଟାକୁ ରଖିଦେଇଥାଅ otherwise I am giving to let the matter be listed on 11 ଲଗାଉଛି ଯଦି ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ମୁଁ କାଲି ଲଗେଇଦେବି ହେଲା
Yes,
ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖି ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ହେଲା
Yes.
give him a copy also
Yes.
photocopy କରିକି ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ okay next
Item number 3.
3
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner is an advocate seeking interference of this honorable court correction of his surname from
correction of surname
from Patra to Patnaik.
पात्र टू पटना है
Patnaik.
ये तो कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो गया
Lordship, accordingly,
तो ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
nahi,
ପାତ୍ର ପଢନା କରିବ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ କରିକି ଯେମିତି ତା ପ୍ରୋସିଡର ଫଲୋ କରିକି କରିବ
nahi, they have already complied partly, but they have not
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
correction the electoral roll, Lordship, being.
ବାର କାଉନସିଲ କୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେ କରିବେ
No, Bar Council, they have corrected, Lordship,
Then
kindly,
फिर कौन?
Annexure 4, the I card has been corrected pursuant to the,
फिर କଣ ହେଲା
Uh,
ଏଠି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
no, only directing. the
what is
state-
my role
But unless,
ଆପଣ ତ ପାତ୍ରରୁ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ହେଇଗଲେ
no, ମୁଁ
ଯାହା
ଚାହୁଁଛି
ବି
ଯେ,
ହଉଛି ମନା
but electoral roll ଟାରେ ମୋର correction ହେଇନି, for that reason I am deprived.
ଆପଣ ଏପ୍ରୋଚ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
Already I have approached, Lordship.
ତ କଣ ହେଲା ସେଠି
Approach, but they didn't need,
କେବେ ଏପ୍ରୋଚ୍ କଲେ ଆପଣ
Lordship.
କେବେ
The
କଲେ
Annexure 7, Lordship,
କେବେ କଲେ
that was 6/9/2019, Lordship.
19 ରୁ କଲେ
19
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ସେ 20 ମସିହାରେ they have corrected and issued the certificate of membership in the surname of Patnaik. And in the year 20 also, there was a notice issued to the Ganjam Bar Council, Ganjam,
ଏଟା କୋଉଠି କରେକ୍ସନ କୋଉଠି ଏଠି ହେବ ନା
oh, ଏଠି,
ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ରୁଲ୍ ରେ
Mr. Lordship.
do one thing go and get it done I'm just passing unnecessary kind of pending ରେ ରଖିବ ଏଟା ଛୁଟି
ସେମାନେ ତଥାପି ସେମାନେ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତ notice ଟା ହେଲେ even if they,
ହଉ, କିଛି notice
only I may,
କାହାକୁ ଦେବି ଏଟା notice
very short day, କିଏ usually
କାହାକୁ
appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି, FP boss,
ହଁ?
FP boss ତ state,
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସେ ଆଉ
କପି
state
ଦେଇକି
bar,
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ଲଗେଇଦବା ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମୋର
Lordship.
ବାର କାଉନସିଲ କାହାକୁ ଏଟା ଆପଣ ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକଟା କି ତା ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ କି କାହା
ନାଇଁ,
କରିବେ
ନାଇଁ।
ସିଧା ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେଡ୍ ବାଇ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ସେଠି ଏଠି କରିବେ ନା
ନା, ଏଠି FP boss 1 ପାଇଁ appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି, Bar Council of
ଆପଣ
India
ସେ
ପାଇଁ,
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀରେ କଣ ପାଇଁ କରିବେ
Lordship.
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀରେ ଦେବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଆମର ତ ଏଠି ହବ
Lordship.
कुछ भी बोल देते हैं रिप्रेजेंटेटिव सेक्रेटरी ओके सेक्रेटरी ओके तो सेक्रेटरी ओडिशा स्टेट बार काउंसिल है ना
Lordship.
कचेरी रोड कटक पीएस लालबाग डिस्ट्रिक्ट कटक
Lordship.
लिख दे नोटिस टू ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି you have to give him a copy and get him
Lordship.
not concept of the petition or something that so AP boss usually appears for the Odisha State Bar Council
ନାଇଁ, FP boss Bar Council of India ପାଇଁ appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି,
इंडिया पे
India ପାଇଁ,
और ठीक है जी इंडिया भी रखे इंडिया ओडिशा जे जहाँ अच्छे रखे
Lordship.
ओडिशा पे की
ଓଡ଼ିଶା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି, ବୁଝିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଟିକେ,
ସେଇଟା ସେ କରୁଥିବେ ସେଠି
Lordship.
this the matter on 11th
Or shortly, day after tomorrow, Lordship.
କଣ ଏତେ urgent election ଅଛି କି
I am the aspirant candidate
for
for the post of president.
ତ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ତ କାଲି ଲଗେଇଦେବି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ତାକୁ ଡାକି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ
Day after
ଆଜି ବି
tomorrow,
ଲଗେଇଦେବି
ଆଜି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦଉଛି, ଚେଷ୍ଟା
ପାସୱାର୍ଡ
କରୁଛି,
କରିଦଉଛି ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ପାସିଂ ଇଟ୍ ଓଭର ଗେଟ୍ ହିମ୍ ଡାକି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦଉଛି ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦିଅ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 4,
4
Petitioner availed a vehicle loan
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏମଡି ରାଜା କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏମଡି ଡଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ ମହମ୍ମଦ ସର୍ଟ ଫର୍ମ ଏମଡି ଆପଣ ଏମ ଗୋଟେ ଡଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଡି ଗୋଟେ ଡଟ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଭୁଲ ଏଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ମହମ୍ମଦ ରାଜା
पूरा लिखिवा
Yes.
Sir, a vehicle loan was availed by the petitioner to the tune of 36 lakhs or installment was 70,000. If 85 is a premium, monthly premium. Paid 40, could not pay, therefore applied for OTS.
could
To
not
close
pay
the-
on you have right to get OTS
So,
କେତେ
close the
କେତେ
amount.
କେତେ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ ଥିଲା
outstanding ଏଇଲେ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ 21 ଲକ୍ଷ,
21 ଲକ୍ଷ ତାଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ
ମୋର
ଅଲଗା
18 ଲକ୍ଷ.
ଆପଣ 18 ତାଙ୍କର 21
That is there,
anyway
that your lordship will find notice.
okay the petitioner avail a vehicle loan କୋଉ vehicle I don't think ଫର୍ଚୁନର ପଡୁଛି 40
Loan amount ଟା
ଅଶୋକ ଲେଲାଣ୍ଡ କେବେ କେମିତି ପଡୁଛି
କଣ ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ବୁଝିନି ହାତରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି 36 ଲକ୍ଷ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି, ନେଲେ 50 ଟାରୁ
Okay,
40
purchase a vehicle, a truck by obtaining a loan of rupees 36,36,429, which was disbursed on 30th May 2019 for a period of 85 installment, which starts from 4/8/2019 to 4/9/2026. The petitioner is paying the was paying the EMI regularly, but due to COVID-19 intervening in between, the petitioner could not pay the said amount. Hence, Hence, what happened?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା?
Sir, ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ଦେଇପାରିଲେନି ତାପରେ?
40ଟା ପରେ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କଲି ଯେ ମୋର କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେଲି।
Then the petition filed the
Annexure to
representation for considering the OTS. However, the bank has not considered the said OTS yet. Issue notice to the opposite and we will issue notice to the SDB of Financial Service.
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
To the OP number one नहीं, OP number 2 କରନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି, 1 ତ head office କଣ ଦରକାର?
ହେଡ୍ ଅଫିସ୍ ଆଉ
Head office କଣଟା କରିବ? Head office କିଛି କରିବନି। OP number 2 ଦରକାର ଆଉ କଣ? Local। ठीक है, 1 2 कर दीजिए।
Sir,
Okay, this is the matter on 27th March. Next,
Item 5.
5.
Item 5, my lord, I have just now received the address details of the NARCL. NARCL details are I have received. So
Uh-huh.
I have to implement him as a party.
You have not filed implement application.
No, opposite
Have you
party
filed
that
implement application.
we will file. Opposite party was directed to give
Bhai,
details.
you are petitioner na?
My lord,
So you have to file the implement application.
my lord,
So you file it.
I have just now received the details so that
So file, that's why I'm asking whether you filed or you will
No,
be filing.
not filed.
That's you should say simple. ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କାଇଁ କରନ୍ତି? ମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଯଦି କ୍ଲିୟର ନଥିବ ନା ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଗଡବଡ ହବ। ସିଧା କହିବ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଫାଇଲିଂ ଟୁଡେ ଅର ଟୁମରୋ, ଖତମ, ମ୍ୟାଟର ଏଣ୍ଡ। ଅଧା ଅଧା ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି କଣ ଦରକାର? Okay, the petitioner seeks 5 days time to file the implement application. No, 2 days time to file the implement application. Place the matter on 11. ହେଲା। ଏଇଟା ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ସିଧା ତ ପାଇଲା, ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତା, ସିଧା ଆଜି ମୁଁ ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି। ଏବେ କୋଉଠୁ ପାଇଲା? ସେ ଦେଲେ। ଯେମିତି ମେଲାରେ ଯେମିତି ବିଛେଡି ଗଲା ଭଳିଆ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି, ଏବେ ପାଇଲା। ନେଟ୍ ଖୋଜିଦେଲେ ସବୁ ଆସିଯାଉଛି। ସେତିକି ବି କରିବେନି, ସବୁ ଉପରେ ଉପରେ ନାଇଁ। ନେଟ୍ ଖୋଜି ଆସୁନି, ଆସିନା ଆସୁନି? ଆସି ମାନେ କଣ? ନେଟରେ ତ ଖୋଜିଲେ ଆସୁଛି, କଣ ଆସିବନି? ଗୁଗଲ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛି?
In fact, there is a transition phase that is going on. If my learned friend rejects, they can give a written proposal for settlement.
ସେଟା ପଛ କଥା, ସେ ଆଗ ପାର୍ଟି କରୁ। Next.
Item number 6.
6.
Six, your lordship directed me to serve a copy of the writ petition to the Learned Council applying for the National Highway Authority of India, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I am the owner of the land, my lord.
Oh, acha, land.
It's not a land acquisition matter, division.
Land acquisition matter, ଏଠି କାଇଁ ଆସିବ?
My lord, fact remains that your lordship can.
Sir, fact remains नहीं है।
Land acquisition तो sir कोई कही ना my lord.
ଏଟା କଣ ଅଛି? କଣ ଜିନିଷଟା କଣ? ମୁଁ land acquisition
My
କଥା
lord,
କହିଦେବି।
they
ଆପଣଙ୍କର land ଟିକେ ନେଇଗଲେ ସେମାନେ।
they demolished a portion of my house, my lord. I approached the collector. Thereafter a direction has given.
Demolish କରିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ବଡ।
ଗୋଟେ portion ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେଲେ. One portion of my house was demolished. Thereafter
they have not acquired.
No, my lord, they have not acquired.
Only for that you want compensation for demolition.
Yes, my lord, for that.
Please. As per special drive program conducted by Cuttack Municipal Corporation on so demolition of unauthorized construction of a national highway.
My lord,
କଣ unauthorized କରିବେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିବେନି?
My lord, you also.
ଟିକେ ରୁହ। ପୁରା ଟୋଟାଲ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ରେ ସେ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
My lord, this is the report of the National Highway Authority of India, my lord. National Highway Authority of India never said that my land was acquired by the authority concerned, my lord.
Sir, ଆପଣ unauthorized କରିଛନ୍ତି।
Your lordship can have glance page 34, my lord. That is the report.
Municipal authority ପାଇଲା unauthorized।
Your lordship.
ଆପଣ ପାଇ
Your lordship kindly have glance
ସେ
page.
3 ନମ୍ବର ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 3 ଟାକୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଥିରେ। The
joint demarcation was done on 3rd January 2023 in presence of the petitioner as well as RI and Amin
Yes, sir.
of Kala office.
Madam.
It discloses that the petitioner has got area of 290
Decimil of land as per ROR.
land per
But
ROR,
after
but
demarcation,
after demarcation it was found that existing area of the plot exceeds area recorded in ROR.
Thereafter.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ପଢି ସାରେ।
My lord.
ଟିକେ ତଳ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ତା ପରଟା ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ।
Yes.
କି The
The
petitioner has
petitioner-
agreed to demolish the unauthorized. ଆପଣ ନିଜେ agree କଲେ. Sorry, no case made out. Sorry, sir.
Your lordship, kind of glass.
No, 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 no.
30%.
ଦେଖ ଏଇଟା quote କର ମାରା ଏଇଟା quote କର.
My
Paragraph
lordship,
3.
kind of glass space
As
30%.
per the NHAI letter dated 8/11/2023 at para 3, this petitioner has he himself has agreed to demolish the unauthorized structure as per mark given in this by the CMC, and he was intimated to the fact of demolition, and he personally present before at the demarcation time. Hence, the petitioner cannot
only one-
claim
one-
any kind of compensation before this court, since he has
My lord, ଗୋଟିଏ କଥା। Your lordship,
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କଣ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପରା?
page 34 ଟା କାଲି କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଉ କେହି 34 ଦେଖିଲେ
Page
କଣ
34 that is report of the RI, my lord।
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆରଆଇ ମୁଁ ଆରଆଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଦେଖିବି?
RI କଣ କହିଛି, my lord? ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ point
ଆରଆଇ କଣ ପଇସା
last
ଗଲା
question
ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ଟା।
ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦବ କଣ?
report the RI report
ଆରଆଇ ର
sir
କଣ ଥାଏ?
କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
500 rupees ର ମାଲ ଜିନିଷ ଅଛି।
My lord, your lordship, your
500
lordship,
ଦେଲେ
report
ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ବଦଳ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଆଉ କାହା ନାଁରେ କରିଦବ।
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ପ୍ରକାଶ ଥାଉ କି ଦର୍ଶିତ ପ୍ଲଟ ଅଧିଗ୍ରହଣ 2000 ମସିହାରେ ହେଇଯାଇଛି, ପୂର୍ବରୁ ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ଏ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେ ପ୍ରକାଶ ଥାଉ କି କଣ।
My lord, ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଫାଇନାଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖୁଛି, ଫାଇନାଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେତେବେଳେ କହିଲେ।
My lord, once a proposal, my lord, once a
Sorry,
proposal
sir.
has been
Sorry,
approved
sir.
by the-
Hence, the petitioner cannot claim any compensation from the opposite party according to dispute.
My lord, let them, my lord, what is humbly submit, my lord, let them submit a counter affidavit. Because
କାହିଁକି?
my lord,
ଏ କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ, waste of time.
because my lord,
Waste of time.
ସେମାନେ
Waste of
କହୁଛନ୍ତି, my
according to the report given by the
this 34 time consider kara house report ଟା, but let them file a counter, my lord,
NHAI, the ঠিক আছে নোটিস কর দে কাই তা মনে কর
counter টা file করুন।
ইস্যু নোটিস
মানে
কাউন্টারটা ফাইল ক্লায়েন্ট ঝড়েবে না সেই হিসাবে
Copy
ক্লায়েন্টের ফাইল তো ঝড়েবে না
copy
হ্যাঁ ଏବେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦେଖିଲୁ ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିଦେଲେ ଦେଇ 20 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେଇ
ମାନେ କପି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି, କାଉଣ୍ଟର କପି ତାଙ୍କୁ
ଏବେ ସେ ହବ NHAI ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି
Yes, sir, Lordship.
ଓକେ NHAI ଟେକିଂ ଫାଇଲ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ କ୍વિକଲି କେତେ ଦିନ ନେବେ
2 weeks.
2 weeks ଟାଇମ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ନାହିଁ
3 weeks.
ଓକେ 3 weeks
Yes.
ନାଇଁ 2 weeks ଦଉଛି ଏ ଛୋଟ ଜିନିଷଟା ଏଇଠି ଲୋକାଲ ଅଫିସ ବାଲା କରିଦେବେ list the matter on 18 19 20 21 ଓକେ 21 ବାକି ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ହେଲା ଆଉ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ରୁ ଯେମିତି ଆପଣ ନେଇ ପାରିବେନି ଆଉ ଅଲରେଡି ବିଚାର ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଲୁଜ କରିଥିବ ଫେର ଆହୁରି ପଇସା ଦେବ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 7.
7
revision offense conviction convicted under Food Adulteration Act and sentenced to SI for 1 year.
କୋଉଠି କଣ ମିଶିଥିଲେ
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନଟା ଆସିନି, ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ସେ କୋଲକାତା ଲାବୋରେଟୋରୀରୁ ମଗେଇବା ପାଇଁ। We have short
what is the food
Exhibit 8 ଟା
କଣ
ହଉଛି
ମିଶିଥିଲେ
report.
food ରେ
ଆଇସ୍ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିରେ ସୁଗର ପରସେଣ୍ଟେଜ ଟା 10% ହବା କଥା
ହଁ
6.3% ହେଇଛି that is the allegation.
ବୁଝିଲିନି ଆଇସ୍ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିରେ
ଆଇସ୍ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡି ଯୋଉ ବରଫ
ହଁ ସାର୍ ବୁଝିଲି ବର
ସୁଗର କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ଟା
ହୁଁ
ପ୍ରେସକ୍ରାଇବ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ହଉଛି 10%.
କୋଉଠି ଏଇ ଛୁଆମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଖାଆନ୍ତି ଆଇସ୍ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡି ଯୋଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
ସେଗୁଡାକ
ଯୋଉ ଡବାରେ ଯୋଉ ସାଇକେଲ ବିକନ୍ତି ସେଇ ତ ଆଇସ୍ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡି ସେଥିରେ କେତେ ରହିବା କଥା
10% ସୁଗର ରହିବା କଥା
ହଁ
6.3% ଅଛି that is the report.
ସେଟା କଣ ଖରାପ ନା ଭଲ
Exhibit-
ଭଲ ସେଟା?
Exhibit 8
ସେଟା
ଟା
ଭଲ
exhibit 8 ଟା ହଉଛି
ଭଲ
report.
ଛୁଆ ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଅସୁବିଧା କୋଉଠି ତାର?
ମାନେ page 14 judgment
ସାର୍ ଅସୁବିଧା କୋଉଠି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଟିକେ
ଅସୁବିଧା କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ତ ଫେର ଅସୁବିଧା କେସ୍ କାହିଁ ହେଲା ତାହେଲେ
ସେଇଟା adulterate ହେଲା ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ
ଆଡଲ୍ଟରେଟ୍ କଣ କରିଦେ ଅଲଗା କିଛି ଅଛି
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ ନା ଅଫିମ ଫଫିମ
this is
ମିଶେଇଥିବେ
the report my lord.
ଅଫିମ ମିଶେଇଥିବେ
ସେ-
ଏମିତି ଆଡଲ୍ଟରେଟ୍ ହେଇଯିବ
this is the report.
ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଏଟା
ଏଇଟା ସେତିକି କହିଛି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆଉ adulterate
ଏଠି ଅଛି ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ନାହିଁ ସେଟା exhibit 8 ହଉଛି ସେଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା
ପଢି ପାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ତ ପଢି ପାରୁନି
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ exhibit 8 ଟା LCR କଲ୍ ଫର କରନ୍ତୁ
ଏ କଣ ଏ ସୁକ୍ରୋଜ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କମିଗଲେ କଣ ଫୁଡ ଆଡଲ୍ଟରେଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲା କି କଣ ମିଶେଇଥିବେ ଆପଣ ୟୁ ମଷ୍ଟ
କିଛି
ହାଭ୍
ନାହିଁ।
ଆଡେଡ୍ ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ
this is the report.
ସାର୍ ଏମିତି
Basing on
କେମିତି ହବ
that report I have been convicted.
ଏ ସାଧା ଏଇଗୁଡା ଆଇସ୍ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ଆପଣ ବିକିବେ ଯଦି ସୁଗର କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ କମ ହେଲା ହାଉ ଇଜ ଇଟ୍
Sugar content prescribed standard ହଉଛି 10% 6.3%
that's what is wrong in it something else must be something else
there is nothing in the judgment except the file.
For the lower court record that will we have to go on
କଣ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ଦେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ?
Judgment ଆମେ page 14 ରେ ସେ
କଣ ଲେଖିଛି ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ପାରା
ପଢିଲା ଭଳିଆ ଅଛି ସେଟା ସବୁ ଝାପସା ଝାପସା
para 11.
ହଁ ଏବେ ଆସିବ ଦେଖେ He collected each of 3 parts in separate clean, dry and empty glass bottles.
And that
during
seizure
this
is also
process-
illegal. My lord.
The ice candies melted. Pedal 1 added 40 gram of formalin in each of the bottles as preservative and put stoppers on the bottles sealed with wax and made them airtight to prevent leakage, evaporation and moisturization.
The
Put
sample
paper around the bottles and packed them by thread and lax seal. A copy of the label was fixed on each of the bottles. So on, so on, so on, so on. One of the said bottle produced the coat of iron, it complies. And the bottles were again packed by paper. Then the public analyst Bhubaneswar by registered parcel kept the order to CBM Kalahandi as well prevention something. Mohan Babu Apanga Jilla. The report reveals that the sample sand was adulterated. अच्छा sample को भी adulterate कर दीजिए आप
Sample टा मु केमती adulterate?
नहीं मैंने को sorry sample sand was adulterated यार क्या sentence है sentence of meaning old us the adulterated sample was sand वैसे उल्टा लिख दीजिए हाँ आप असल कथा कहते हैं
My lord.
The presence of artificial sweeteners
সেটা কোঠু আনলে my lord?
and the total sugar content কোঠু আনলে আপন আনছিবে না সেবে না
না মু কেমতি আনিবি স্যাম্পল যোটা রিপোর্ট আসিলা সেইথুরু সে প্রিজুম করিয়া কথা
sample কথা কହୁଛି which is orange colored ice candy there was presence of artificial sweetener the total sugar content expressed as sucrose was 6.3% below the minimum prescribed standard of 10% of weight therefore the analyst a candy the minimum sucrose percent 10% ରହିବା କଥା ତାର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନଥିଲା 10% sucrose ନହେଲେ there may be some I don't know chemically it might have some impact
কিন্তু সে
anyway
আর্টিফিশিয়াল
let the report come report নହେଲେ জানা হবে
নাই আর্টিফিশিয়াল সুইটনর जो দেলে কହୁଛନ୍ତି সেটা কোউঠি ବି ନାହିଁ রিপোর্ট রে ନାହିଁ সেটা যে আর্টিফিশিয়াল সুইটনর দিয়া ହେଇଛି
report ତ ଆସିନି ସେଲେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ
ଏକ୍ସିବିଟ୍ 8 ରେ ଅଛି ଏଲସିଆର ମେ ବି କଲ୍ କର
exhibit 8
ଏକ୍ସିବିଟ୍ 8 ଟା ହେଉଛି
ଆପଣ କାଲକାଟା ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି କଣ କହିଲେ
ସେଟା ଆସିନି we have sent the letter my lord
କାଲକାଟା
more time maybe
ଓଡିଶାରେ ଏତିକି ହେଇପାରୁନି କାଲକାଟା ପଠେଇବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି
ନା ଏଟା ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ତ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସେତେବେଳେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ଥିଲା
ତ କାଲକାଟା ଯାଇଛି କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାର
ସେ ଆଉଥରେ ମଗେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ not
ଆମେ କାଲକାଟାରୁ ମଗେଇଛୁ but it was in the brief my lord lower court record man
ଏଲସିଆର ଆସି let LCR come ଆମର ସବୁଠୁ ବଡ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଫୁଡ ଆଡଲ୍ଟରେସନ ଆକ୍ଟ ସବୁଠୁ ବଡ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଲା ଟେଲିର ଅଫିସର୍ସ ଅଲସୋ ଅଫିସର ମାନେ ବହୁତ ସମୟ ରୁଲ ଫଲୋ କରନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଓଭର ଏଂଜାଇଟି ଓଭର ଜେଲସ ତାକୁ ସିଜ କରିଦେବେ ରୁଲ ଫଲୋ ନ କରି ସେ କେସଟା ସେ ଜିତିଯିବ
ଏଇ କେସରେ ବି ସେୟା ହେଇଛି ମେ ଏଟା ପରେ ମୁଁ କହିବି
ଓଭର ଜେଲସ ନହେଲେ ମାଲ ମାଗିଥିବ
ସେଇଟା
ହେଇଥିବ ଲେଟ୍ସ
Item number 8.
List the matter on 20th.
बेल्ट दी
20th रे आसୁ
बेल्ट के देजी
हाँ
बेल्ट सिंपल इम्प्रिजनमेंट 1 year है
1 year
Right.
अब बेले जाओ फूड एडल्ट्रेशन
बेले
केबे केते रहिलानी
नहीं रहिनी वन सिंपल इम्प्रिजनमेंट है
ओ बेल आ कोन अछि
ना
आई गोटे
फाइन टेस्ट
Fine district, okay. List the matter for final hearing. Final hearing, 3rd April.
Admit admit
Admit, सब तो बिना admit
Confidential
Oh,
public.
3rd April, है ना? Final hearing,
My
3rd April. Next,
Item 8.
8.
Matter relating to election of office bearers of Havildar and Constables Association of Kandhmal district, my lord. On last occasion, your lordship directed Lords State Council to
Lord's Lordship had directed me to produce the nomination papers. Lords, I have all the nomination papers in original.
फिर से oh, sorry. Please, return back. फिर जाओ फिर. आपका नाम कौन? What is the job?
My lords, he was appointed as a Hindi teacher, my lords.
Hindi teacher.
Hindi teacher.
Where?
In Ajan, assistant teacher in Bori block in the district of Jajpur, my lords. No, Ajan,
Regularized.
no, my lords. He was regularized in the year 2011. Then he was terminated in the year 2014. Then he challenged that termination. Again, he was reinstated. Then again, they have termination order was passed.
So what is it? Why was terminated?
Here, 137 teachers, Hindi teachers were appointed. Again, non-sanctioned, non-existence post by the management.
Management? Which management?
School management.
Well,
That was
different,
yes, added.
different part.
Initially private, then added, then government.
Different
So,
part, different
yes,
part of the
yes.
state.
So the government take a decision to remove them. So an order was passed. So this person's challenge that order of saying that we have no opposite of hearing was given to us. So and set aside remitted the matter back. There was a petition filed, so-called reply, and considering all these things, he has been terminated. And this has been upheld by Supreme Court in number of cases.
Upheld the termination?
Yes.
Upheld the termination
Yes.
to be good.
Yes.
Good.
My lords, he was not a party in the
Annex of 21, page 45.
Read रहे main read
Yes.
हम पढ़ो तो
Let's see. Page 40, you got it. Order dated now 10/15.
এটা কাহা order?
Third para.
DC
District Education Office. Third para. Whereas so-called notice was issued to Sichandra Samal Bhai office, this officer number so and so, giving in the opposite to submit her reply, and accordingly Sichandra Kumar Samal has submitted his reply. Notice was issued to Sichandra Samal so and so to attend personal hearing and so-called reply on it so and so. On the day of personal hearing, the matter was heard in his personal presence and decided to having
my lords,
you are there.
My lords, when at the time of hearing, my lords, we filed some documents, but my lords, they did not accepted that document. Which
But you have been, see, document acceptance, not acceptance, that's a different issue. But you have been heard.
My
You
lords,
cannot say you have not been
I
heard.
have been not, but my
issue
lords,
you have
not
said-
properly heard, my lords.
What properly?
My lords,
Hearing
My
करो,
lords,
गिनने
some
का पूरा time
documents
waste
which are with me are not accepted, my lords.
Sorry,
My lords,
sir.
may kindly restore,
But
my
you don't
lords,
have
let it
case.
be heard on merit, my lords.
Merit भी कुछ नहीं है.
My lords, there is merit, my lords.
Merit-
My lord, the government is saying beyond yardstick who has been.
अरे सर आपनको सुप्रीम कोर्ट तक जाएगी.
My lords, Supreme Court, my lords, it has been suppressed, my lords. That fact.
First of all ମୁଁ ତ ବେଥରେ ଯାମୁ ଏତେ କଥା କହିବି.
My lord, those facts have been suppressed, my lord.
ଏଥିପାଇଁ
My lord, ଯୋଉ yardstick ରେ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି beyond that yardstick appointment is illegal. My lord, some persons have been appointed, my lords, beyond that yardstick. How that is legal then?
2022 रे ହେଲା the writ petition the WPC bracketed OAC number 3968 of 2015 which was listed on 26/8/2022 and was dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lords, at least restore the matter, let it be heard on merit, my lords.
I am not hearing on merit, sir. I'm the non-prosecution. And 3 months' time was also granted to the petitioner to approach afresh for
the fault
for restoration of the writ petition. The petitioner, however, the petitioner approached the court after how many days delay?
409 days delay, my lords.
After 409 days delay.
My lords, I have a judgment.
And that judgment of the there are 2 set of judgments.
My lords.
Simply merit କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
My lords, there is, my lords, at least, my lords, restore the WBCOS, my lords, at least.
And the criminal appeal, sorry.
My lords.
What is that?
CMAPL, my lords.
CMAPL.
My lords, at least
Cannot
it
be.
may.
The delay cannot be controlled. Accordingly dismissed for on the delay. Next.
My lords, may at least restore the.
The restore କିଛି ନାହିଁ restore
My lords,
contact.
there is merit, my
You
lords.
don't have matter ଟିକେ ବି ଥାନ୍ତା merit ଆପଣ କହିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଏମିତି ବିନା ଇଏରେ
My
କରିବି
lords, let it be heard on merit, my lords.
already you have lost up to Supreme Court.
My
sir.
lords,
Why
some
do you
facts
understand?
has been separated in the Honorable Supreme Court, my lords.
Delay ରେ ମୁଁ dismiss କଲି ଖତମ।
My lords, 80 ର yardstick, my lords, 88
80
ର
ସେ
appointment
yardstick
ହେଇଛି, my lords.
ଜାଣିନି।
That is also, some persons have been,
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
my lords, ଏବେ still they are working, my lords. 88 ର appointment ହେଇକି, my lords, beyond the yardstick.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
That has been suppressed, my lords, in the Honorable Supreme Court, my lords.
ହଉ Supreme Court suppress କଲେ Supreme Court ତ dismiss କଲା suppress ହଉ ଯାଉ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି?
My lords,
I can't
no,
change
man,
Supreme
my
Court,
lords,
sir.
even I was not the party, my lords. That document is with me, my lords.
Batch ତ ଯାଇଛି ନା।
My lords, said document ଟା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି, I was not a party in the Supreme Court, my lords.
Okay, anyway, ଠିକ ଅଛି।
My lords, ମୁଁ Supreme Court party ବି ନଥିଲି।
merit ଅଛି ମୁଁ delay ରେ କଲି ଯା।
My lords,
Supreme Court ନା DB କୁ ଯା। Next.
my lords, at least.
Okay, DB ଯା।
My lord.
Item 11.
My lord.
11.
My lord, bank has debited my account unauthorizedly and you have already given an order in my favor. They instructed the bank to refund the money. But that annexer 3 written, that is, my lord, copy of charge sheet and everything. And annexer 8, in annexer 8, I have given a detail of amount they should refund.
Sir, कौन से annexer 3 8 आपण कहला मु किछे बुझेनी मते annexer कथा बुझा पड़ेनी आपण सीधा मते सादा सीधा भाषा रे बुझे बुझिबी I don't understand this
annexer
complex
8
language of annexer
annexer 8 रे मु रिक्वेस्ट करछि
आपण annexer छाडी वर्ड annexer पार्ट रे हटे दियंतु बिना annexer रे कोंतु
सर ऑर्डर ठीक अछि
हां आपण कोन हला मते कोंतु
मगे एटा मते से माने जो इंटरेस्ट सह पेमेंट करियो मु सेटा डिटेल ता annexer 8 रे लिखिथिली सेही अनुसार annexer 3 टा न करे annexer 8 करिया पे रिक्वेस्ट करछि
मु बुझिली नै annexer 3 टा न सुनी annexer 8 कोन कोन मु बुझिली नै
माय लॉर्ड ऑर्डर
मु annexer वर्ड छाडी के कहले पर मु बुझिली कोइ I have allergic for the word annexer बार annexer कोन
माय लॉर्ड ऑर्डर इज ओके
अब बिना annexer वर्ड टा कोंतु बिना annexer वर्ड टा कोंतु
मते टाइम बाउंड इंटरेस्ट सह केते देबे से अनुसार मु कहछि
आपण कोन ऑर्डर कोन हितले
ऑर्डर हिची जे annexer 3 अनुसार दे दियो
annexer 3
सेटा annexer 8 हो
the correct civil record as per law on proper identification with the identity bond
Order is all right, madam.
considering the facts and submission made by the learned counsel of the parties, the affidavit filed by the parties, the prayer of the petitioner is allowed. The opposite party, number 5, branch manager, main branch, Indian Bank, Bhubaneswar, is directed to refund the money which was unauthorizedly debited to his account.
Yes, ma'am.
Number so and so with interest for so and so. And the correct civil record. आपण फेर देले नी पैसा
नहीं देना
किछु असुविधा
आपण पैसा फेर देले नी
देना
आपण पैसा फेरले नी
नहीं सर
ऑर्डर टा एबे पाई
आपण फेरबे तो
हां फेर
फेर ता असुविधा
ऑर्डर
सब के तो
माय लॉर्ड ये टाइम बाउंड
आउ किछ किछ लिखिबे नी हां सेंती टाइम मु आउ किछ ऐड करबे नी
आगे
ଆପଣ ପାଇ
ଆମେ dispute ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ବସିକିଆ interest ପକେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଏଟା overdraft ଥିଲା ବୋଲି
ଆଉ
ଆମେ
ଏଇ
ସେଟା
ଯୋଉ
କହିଥିଲୁ ଆପଣ କି ଏ lordship have dealt with.
ବରଗଛ ତଳେ ବସିକି ଯୋଉ ବନାନ୍ତି
My lord.
ଯୋଉ ଯାହା ଇଚ୍ଛା ଯୋଡ଼ିଦେବେ
ଏ lordship have also dealt with it.
ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ତା ଆମେ comply କରିଦବୁ।
ଆପଣ ଆଇଏ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ
Aye.
Okay, the petitioner, the opposite party bank shall comply with the order passed on. এটা সেইଥିରେ ଆଉ ବାର এটা ঠিক କିଛି କରିବେନି simply. The bank has agreed to pay the amount within କେତେ ଦିନ?
1 month.
ନାଇଁ ମାନେ ଟିକେ ଟାଇମ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଡେ ଟୁ ଡେ
Sir,
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ
already-
ହିସାବ କରିବାକୁ
Within
ପଡିବ
within 1 month.
11 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି।
2 months.
Okay, within 2 months. You can dispose of. Next,
My lord.
Item 12.
12.
2 months from today.
Obviously, from today. Next.
Last time also nobody appears for the petition.
Here for petitioner. He is there. What is the issue?
Your lordship directed me to take instruction on 29/1/2024 as to whether I have received the amount or not, which was allegedly entered which was allegedly pursuant to an agreement entered between the parties when the matter was pending before the learned appellate court.
What happened? You have, I mean,
This
I
is
have not received the amount.
this is a case under section 138 of the NIR. Where I was convicted and sentenced SI for 6 months and 5 lakh rupees was imposed upon me in lieu of compensation under section 357. Now thereafter I referred up before the appellate court.
okay.
During pendence of the appeal, my lord, I filed an application to stay the suspension order. I was directed to pay rupees 1 lakh for this.
You
My
paid?
lord, thereafter, there was a compromise between the parties.
Compromise.
Yes, my lord, I will.
पैसा दे देले?
My lord, yes. My lord,
पैसा दे देले फिर कौन
yes,
हला?
my lord, compromise petition was filed, that is before this honorable court under annex 2. I have obtained a certified copy of this petition, my lord. My lord, I filed this compromise petition as he
पैसा
accepted.
दे देले तो
Yes, my lord, still then, my lord.
फिर कौन असुविधा हला?
My lord, lower appellate court, without considering that compromise petition, my lord, right now, this previous order was confirmed and I was sentenced to go for 6 months of
Despite
imprisonment.
this.
Yes, my lord, that has not been considered. My lord may kindly come to page 25, annex 3. My lord, that compromise petition is filed, joint affidavit is there, he has accepted such amount and this was not considered by the lower appellate court. Perhaps this was not brought to the notice of this honorable court. Otherwise, I do not know, my lord, but this has not been discussed even. My lord may kindly come to the impugned order, that is at
Petitioner
annex
has already
4.
paid the entire dues to the complainant, present opposite party, and they have already agreed to compromise the case. Compromise petition has been drafted, but the same cannot be put up before the learned session judge because MW issued against the petitioner. In view of the matter, learned counsel for the petitioner pays for the recall and the petitioner be allowed to remain on bail. Again, shall be allowed in some session. The petitioner is appear.
My lord, I may be,
ଟିକେ ରହ ଏଇ ପଢେ ତ order ଟା last କଣ ହେଇଛି 21 working days. ଏଠି compromise ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି?
my lord may kindly come to
Code
page
like-
21.
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି?
My lord, yes, page 21. The compromise petition itself, para 4. That now
ଆରେ
both of,
compromise petition ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହେଇଗଲାନି compromise court accept କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
my lord, that has not been accepted even.
Then फिर କେତେ compromise ହେଇଗଲା? Compromise
compromise
ଆପଣ fundamental compromise unless it is got the stamp
Yes,
court.
stamp and seal, both are there, my lord.
ଆରେ
I have
seal ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ stamp.
stamp ହେଇଛି and I have obtained the certified copy from the court record. My lord, that should have been adjudged before
ଭାଇ
hearing.
ଏଇ court ରେ ଏଇ order ରେ କାଇଁ ତାହେଲେ ଲେଖା ଗଲାନି?
ଏଇ order କାଇଁ ଲେଖା ହେଲାନି?
ହଁ
କାହିଁକି ନା by that time I had filed compromise petition before the competent court.
ହଁ
My lord, here
କମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ କ୍ଲୋଜ କାହିଁ କଲେନି ତାହେଲେ?
କାହିଁ କଲେନି
ହଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କାହିଁ କଲେ ପଚାରୁଛୁ
ନାଇଁ
କାହିଁ କଲେନି?
ନାଇଁ ମାଲଡ଼ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ
ପଚାରୁଛି
କଲେନି
କାହିଁ
ନା
କଲେନି?
ଆନ୍ସରିଂ ମାଲଡ଼ ଆଇ ଆମ୍
ଆନ୍ସର ମାଇ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ।
ଏଇ ଯେ କଲେନି by that time NBW ମୋ ନାଁରେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଥିଲା so I am unable to appear before the court so I prayed all these things before this honorable court saying that NBW has been issued
ତାପରେ ତ କୋର୍ଟ ଗଲେ ଯାହା ସେଠିକି କହିଲେ
ଦିଅ ତାପରେ
ଗଲେ
ହଁ
ତାର କଣ ହେଲା ସେଠି?
ସେଠି ତ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ରେକର୍ଡରେ ରହିଛି I ମାଲଡ଼ warrant was that warrant was quashed.
Sir, what is the reason for your stony silence?
Silence is speaks for itself, your lordship.
No,
The order
silence is gold, fine, but here is not
I
gold.
got the support from the
Somebody
lordship
is
of the trial.
somebody is going to be
Appellate
silver
court.
unless you
Your
stop.
lordship, this application was there. It was agreed that it will compromise, but money was not paid. And better, your lordship may kindly look at few orders.
Money कोड पे को जैसे proof देखेले आज्ञा?
Page 21 your lordship may can
कौन 21
page
कौन?
21 para 4 now both the
Petitioner was
appellant
convicted on a section so and so for 6 months, pay so and so period of 2 months.
Received the full amount. ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
receive କଲେ ଦସ୍ତଖତ ମାରିଲେ affidavit ବି ହେଲା ଏବେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ପଇସା ପାଇନି and that is right now in court's record.
Your lordship may kindly look at this petition was filed on 4/8/2015.
Well, may I pray one thing?
Sir, गोटे मिनिट आपण पैसा पाइछन ना पाइनांती आ यदि कोड रेकॉर्ड हला पैसा पाइछन बोली
Petition ଟା sir ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପଇସା ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି।
केमती एंती लिखा है आपण ऑब्जेक्ट कले दी
sir वो से petition ଯେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରେସ କରିବାକୁ ଗଲେ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ କୋର୍ଟ ପଚାରିଲେ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇଛ ତାପରେ ସେ କହିଲେ ଆଇ your lordship ଟାଇମ ଦେଲେ ଦେନ୍ ଗଡି ଚାଲିଲା ହିୟରିଂ ହେଇଗଲା
टंका पाइछन मो पचार मुई भी पचार टंका पाइछंती
ନାଇଁ sir
टंका पाइनांती
ନାଇଁ
sir signature to mark
ହିୟରିଂ ମାରିଛି
sir
अच्छा आपण पैसा केम देबो कैश देथिले की
sir cash your lordship may kindly come to page
ए
21
भाई कैश देले ना
sir
डिमांड ड्राफ्ट कोन
sir
दिथिले ना
cash demand draft तो इतले लेखा हितांदा cash दिया है से accept करचंती and it has been signed also admitting the facts contents in
देन ना नाइ बोले केंती कहबे आपण
your lordship may look at
and the LCR may be called for my
order dated 4/8/2015
that LCR देरी आसी बस एते आपण मतलब देखि
LCR that the LCR after the land concept registered to call for the LCR list the matter on 20th
I file an affidavit.
दिन दहाड़े झूठा है सच कौन बोल रहा है पता नहीं चल रहा है आप सच है ये सच है कौन पता नहीं चल रहा
That your
well
lordship
once he admitted
broad
that I have
daylight.
accepted such money
broad daylight झूठा
your lordship may look
I
at
don't
the
know
last
which
order.
party is झूठा
My lord, your lordship may look at the last order before
लास्ट कौन देखिबी अब मो LCR मगुची आ कौन देखी LCR आसी
I'll file that along with the manager.
ये
मतलब interview order में भी
के दीजो सब बुला पड़ी
मतलब
order तो
only
लगा
difficulty is
दिया
had it been
पाइनांती कोच I am surprised
मतलब had it been paid through bank
Your
draft or
Lordship, if
checks
it is true,
he would not have denied
if it is true, at the stage of hearing, he did not utter a single word. Reason being, my lord, he had not paid the amount.
so you have also not uttered a single word that you have not paid you have not received
But
here it is written that you have received
here it is
You
written,
didn't say
but in the judgment, nothing is written. Judgment is delivered after that. Judgment of the appellate court is after that. Now that is judgment your lordship has to look into.
Let's-
Why he did not praise?
okay so Asu LCR will speak louder than what you are saying
That is the
My lord,
LCR.
yeah.
What I have submitted to your lordship, that is the LCR. That is
okay
the orders.
I'll check it next
Your lordship is calling it on?
20th
No matter which out.
oh 18 next
Item 13.
ସବୁଦିନ ଆପଣ ଅଲଗା ମ୍ୟାଟର ରହିବ ଆମକୁ
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
ଅଛି ତ ତାହେଲେ ତା ବଢିଆ ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କରି ହେଇଯାନ୍ତା
ଥାଉ, 20th ଥାଉ।
20th ଠିକ ଅଛି
May I please, your lordship?
next
The lordship, we had the petitioner challenging the conviction order or order of sentence, my lord.
এটা কি 13 না
13, my lord.
13.
what is the conviction
Conviction, my lord, conviction period is, my lord, 5 years and
what is the offense?
392, my lord.
392.
Convicted on 392. And there is a delay of 3 years and 7 months
Yes, my lord. that is-
preparing this revision.
why
My-
delay
That is, my lord, the petitioner is, my lord, HIV positive patients, my lord. He was under treatment, my lord, that is anti-retrieval treatment center, Baleswar, my lord. Yes.
HIV patient ତ ଇଏ ଚାଲି ବୋଲି ପାରୁନଥିଲା
Center ରେ ଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ତ
Center
treatment
ଥିଲା
order.
କଣ?
That's why he was not able to.
HIV ରେ थोड़ी मर जाते लोग बहुत दिन बचନ୍ତି କିଛି
2020 ରୁ detect ହେଇଛି.
HIV they last for आजकल तो तार इंजेक्शन आइलानी सब आइला ଆଗ ମରିଯାଉଛି, not like corona. So anyway, delay is not a problem. Delay
My lord, the
can do.
prosecution case is that the petitioner is the driver.
Hmm.
He was, my lord, driving the, my lord, informant to a place where he supposed to that distribute that money among the employees, my lord,
Hmm.
subordinate employees. On the way, my lord, he gave leave to another person, to his associate, another co-accused. They both assaulted my lord inside the car. They assaulted by means a hammer. And that point of time,
To whom?
my lord, the informant was sitting behind in the back seat, and the present prisoner is the driver. Present prisoner and his associates, who, my lord, took a lift on the way when the informant was proceeding to a place to distribute that money to the subordinate, my lord, that
Oh,
salary.
acha.
They assaulted, and while
This person, he just took the help. I mean, this person was driving the car.
driving the car, my lord,
He
The person's
took the lift.
he gave a lift to his associate. My lord, the driver and his associate who took the leave from him, my lord. My lord,
So car belongs to whom?
my lord, it is a rented car.
rented car.
ଆପଣ ଚଲଉଥିଲେ
I'm the driver.
ସେଇ ଲୋକ ଯୋଉ ପଇସା ଧରିଥିଲା ସେ ଲୋକକୁ ବାଟରେ ଧରିଲେ
ନାଇଁ, ସେ ଲୋକ ରେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ନେଲା ଏଇ କାରଟା,
ଏ ଗାଡିଟା ଏଙ୍ଗୁ ରେଣ୍ଟ ନେଲା
ରେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ନେଲା। ଇଏ ହଉଛି ସେ କାର ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକକୁ ଲିଫ୍ଟ ଦେଲା ବାଟରେ, ଦି ଜଣ ମିଶିକି ତାକୁ ବାଡେଇଲେ।
ଛେଚିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ବାଡେଇଲେ,
ତାପରେ?
ବ୍ୟାଗ ଛଡେଇକି ନେବା ପାଇଁ ତାକୁ ବାଡେଇଲେ। ଦେନ୍ ହି ଜମ୍ପ ଫ୍ରମ ଦ କାର, informant jump.
ରାଇଟଲି କନଭିକ୍ଟେଡ ଆଉ କଣ
My lord,
ରାଇଟଲି କନଭିକ୍ଟେଡ
other co-accused persons, my lord, the criminal religion application is pending. He has a religion.
he is the associate, that's
Yes.
Mohan is associate.
Yes, ma'am.
This is Harish Chandra Das.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
I am Mohan Angana
Angana.
Das.
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସିଏ ହଉଛି ସେ ଆସୋସିଏଟ, ଇଏ ହଉଛି ଡ୍ରାଇଭର।
ये driver.
Right.
ठीक है same order कर दे
Well,
let it be
else?
tagged together and list
Yes,
at April list to you. April 25th कर दो, similar order कर दो then
Hello.
yes
well, that delay is condoned.
delay कर दो ना लिख दो delay delay is condoned considering the fact that the petitioner is a HIV positive patient who has been there in where was he there?
My lord, ART center वाले sir, anti-retrieval
ART
ART
who is in ART center Baleswar.
anti-retroviral treatment center.
And she could not inform the considering the plight of the present petition. This court is not very strict on the person to definitely taking a lenient view, the delay is confirmed. Okay, next.
Item 14.
May it please, Your Lordship.
14.
Your Lordship, the present petitioner has also been convicted by the learned Sessions Court under Section 138 of NI Act, Your Lordship, and directed to undergo a simple imprisonment of 6 months and a fine of 7,50,000. Your Lordship, there is a delay of
How many years?
6 months, Your Lordship.
6 months.
6 months at compensation amount of 7,50,000.
Delay कितने?
There is a delay of 1,608 days in filing this revision, Your Lordship.
1,608?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Why?
Your Lordship, the petitioner.
You have explained the delay?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the delay?
That is, there is IA number 186 of 2024, Your Lordship. The
What is the
present,
reason for the delay?
Your Lordship, the present petitioner has been
Taken
attacked
food
with
ground.
partial paralysis, Your Lordship. The present petitioner is suffering from partial paralysis, Your Lordship. And in the meantime, there has,
Paralysis itself is partial. Or paralysis partial.
Lordship, he is able to move.
Para means half. Paralysis partial. और उसी तरह part partial का.
Your Lordship, in the meantime, there has been a settlement between.
Paramedical counting. Paramedical staff.
Partly.
Para mean half. Partially. Partially. That itself is paralysis itself is partial.
Your Lordship.
So no need to say repetition.
Your Lordship.
Okay. So what happened then?
Your Lordship, in the meantime, after the appeal, Your Lordship, there has been a settlement between the petitioner and the opposite party, Your Lordship.
You have settled.
Yes, Your Lordship, and I have already paid the compensation amount.
You paid.
But right now, the present petitioner is in jail custody, Your Lordship, since 18/1/2024.
18-1.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You have already paid. You received the amount.
Yes, my lord.
So you don't want to continue.
No, no, my lord.
तो ठीक है उसको बेल में निकाल देते.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Privilege, my lord.
So you file a compromise petition.
Yes, my lord.
Both the party. One party করছে না.
One party, Your Lordship.
দুজন মিশে গেছে বারলা পরে করে দিলে ହେଲା. Both the party. You don't want to come. The petitioner is the matter of 27 resolution.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
In the meantime, the petitioner, the parties want to file a compromise petition as he has already received the amount. And accordingly, a compromise petition which be allowed to be filed.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Next.
Item 15.
Sentence undergo SI for 2 years and pay 1,000 fine under section 452. Delay 1,679 days.
कौन ऐसे सब delay हो सब delay.
Sir,
ये लोग कौन करे?
ये labor लोग sir pandemic period रे कौन रहला तापर से contact करी पाला नहीं.
Labor लोग 138 labor कौन है? कितने टका आने दिला? 130 labor लोग.
नहीं 130 नहीं no sir 452.
450. Oh sorry sir.
452.
मुझे आओ जो 130 labor लोग 130.
House trespass sir घरे कौन गंडोला तांग family sir. कितनी सी आकुत. तापर sir FIR रे भी से सिंधी किछि allegation खाली सी आर कोची सेतरे साही संपर्क मोर अछि हिसाब रे 150 हबो एति सर कंट्रोल हेई सर
हला कोन
सी हाउ रात्रि कोन पाटिदंड हेइ जति से घर भीतर पछि छी सेटा सी तापर एलिगेशन करि छी आ एफआर दै छी एति सर सी ऊपर से ला सी टाइम रे से तो अटेंड करि पला नी ट्रायल से बेल रे थिल
Item 15.
15 विष्णु पटनायक ना
हां
रॉन्ग टा खोल देथिल सॉरी
अदर डिले कोन रे हम बेल भाई से सर फाइन फाइन स्टे आउट फाइन
इज
लेबरर सर से
116
1679 days delay
1679 days
हां
अब कम हैला नी अब कंटेंट कर दे सेम स्पेशल इज लेबरर He is outside, not in the state.
No, now he is inside, sir.
No. He was earlier. He didn't know the delay kala se.
Delay sir, delay bahar.
Bahar thila. Kood thila.
Se Surat re kaam kurdala dekhi.
Surat Ganjam loko.
हाँ गंजाम नहीं से कंधमाल सर
हाँ से पहले सब सूरत जा
साउथ सूरत
सब सूरत वन 138 कौन
No, 138 नहीं.
अरे 138 IA number pendency of the revision is a belt 138 belt 139 da
limitation would file is sir
okay limitation okay ठीक है list the matter May 8th next okay 2 minutes
Oblige, ma'am.
Next.
Item number 20.
20.
एग्रीकल्चर इंश्योरेंस क्रॉप कटिंग 5 तारीख की फिक्स है
Kali.
improve the party economics and statistics department for opposite
Not required. Gote similar order kar de. Kali asu. Kali.
economic statistics party है
अरे किसी दरकार नहीं वो मेन प्रिंसिपल डिसाइड हो तो काली लगे गला पार्टी करी चक्कर पूरा वर्ष लगे पार्टी चक्कर वर्ष लगे नेक्स्ट
Item 21.
21
My lord, on behalf of Didas, I am appearing. There is a noting that my lord counter has filed by OP, but I have not received the counter yet.
2014 matter. Who you are for the OP? Who is for the OP? OP की कहाँ पे? Yes.
Mr. S.C. Samantare. Mr. S.C. Samantare.
Government. ये जो डायरेक्टर LIC आपण अछती who is in the OP non appears for the opposite party the counter has not yet filed it seems that the opposite party is not interested to pursue the matter accordingly list the matter on 19th March for Panigrahi.
Item 22.
22, I am for the opposite party. Also, on behalf of Mr. Rai for the opposite party in the other case, here my instruction that account has been closed.
No, nobody is for the petitioner.
Nobody for the petition.
None appears for the petitioner.
But in second item, bank is the petitioner.
Land Council, the bank submit that the account has already been closed.
Closed.
Hence, the matter has been rendered in process. Next. 22.
23.
Huh?
Item 23.
This is the matter where
Connected with say, Sam.
Connected, sir.
23.
23, this is a matter relating to PLA. Permanent local. In the meanwhile, sole opposite party has died. I have filed one application for substitution.
Okay. Here,
IA 2191 of 2020.
My lord, file is not available.
No, sole opposite party to मर जाइछन्ती बोधे फाइल नहीं जाइथिबे
Senior is in another court.
yes, India.
Vijay Kumar Rautray.
Another court में कौन करी? Another court court था argue.
Sir.
Another court आपण senior court था argue. You argue the matter.
Sir, sorry, sir.
आपण argue करिवे.
Sir, no, so sorry, sir.
No, sorry. कौन no, sorry.
Sir, file is not available. It's
तो
not-
फाइल दिया.
Sir, that is,
फाइल देबो, हमें देबो. फाइल देबो.
The substitution only substitution.
Okay, you are the petitioner.
Yes.
Okay, land council the petitioner to substitute the.
Sir, I file question.
I have already filed. Yes.
Okay.
2191 of 2024.
Or 2191 of it. They are allowed. Accordingly, issue the issue notice to the newly included
Opposite parties.
Opposite parties by registered post. ये तो ये तो नेबे बोधे
नहीं से तांको देइथिली मु सकाळे फोन करथिली जो ब्राउटर को से कहले मते किछि आसी नाही
अच्छा अच्छा तो by registered post कर देन by registered post registered post 5 days because may file within 5 days
I'll only file a consolidated cost item. Cost item.
2nd April. Next.
24.
24. 24.
Please, the petitioner had established a +2 science college and the opposite party was a student who had taken admission there. And the student entered into there was a scuffle between some students, and after which the college was closed, signed, and thereafter the student himself took TC and went away. And then he filed a
college ଆପଣ ଚାଲି ନଥିବ କଣ କରିବ TC ନେଇକି
no,
ପଳେଇବ
college was running, but since he was involved there, he himself suo moto, he took TC and went away. Then he filed a consumer dispute case claiming refund of admission fees.
ତ
That,
consumer dispute କଣ କହିଲେ
District Forum allowed it, directed for refund of 70,000 and compensation of 10,000 and cost, which I preferred appeal before the State Commission. The State Commission found that there was no deficiency in service, but still directed to refund the admission fees. In the
you have refunded
no, Your Lordship.
refunded
No,
admission fees
in the
admission fee ଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବାକିଟା
no, because in the meantime he filed a execution case and under section 27 of the act, which is in the nature of a criminal complaint. So, but the district forum, without examining him under section 200 of the CRPC and without taking cognizance, issued process. So, I am challenging that without taking cognizance of the offense, no process.
everything will close if you pay the amount. Pay the amount.
No, in fact, Your Lordship had directed me on the last occasion to file an order of the Supreme Court where it says that the college is not a service provider and education is not a commodity. It will not fall within the purview of consumer. Then order the Honorable Supreme Court.
এটা judgment କୁହାଯାଏ ଏଟା order Supreme Court order
That-
judgment ଫରକ ତ କର ଭାଇ
That question was framed.
order is not binding but judgment is binding
In that
binding precedent ଥାଏ judgment ର order ତ ଗୋଟେ particular case ରେ particular case ର facts and circumstances order pass ହବ ଏଟାକୁ ଦେଖେଇଦେଲେ order ହବନି
Sir,
judgment ଦିଅ judgment ଦିଅ
exactly that question was framed here.
judgment ଦଉ no
First paragraph, if Your Lordship may see, that question was framed.
the consistent opinion expressed by this court ମାନେ court both judgment ଥିବ
Sir, first paragraph only, first page.
judgment judgment just ଟିକେ मेहनत ତ
Yes, yes, sir. That is why I.
judgment କୋଡେ ଧରି ପଳେଇଲେ କାର୍ଡ ଗୋଟେ ମାଗି ମାଗି ପଳେଇଲେ ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ନିଜେ ଟିକେ मेहनत କର
Yes, yes.
so many judgment ବାହାରିବ 10ଟା 8ଟା ବାହାରିବ କମ ସେ କମ find out go and find out ମୁଁ କାଲି ଲଗାଉଛି ଏଟା ଏଟା ଦେଇଛି ମହର୍ଷି ଦୟାନନ୍ଦ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ସେ ଜଜमेंट କାଇଁ ଆଣିଲନି ତାହେଲେ କାଇଁ ସେ ଜଜमेंट
PT question various.
अरे कुछ भी नहीं करते यार मेहनत तो
No, sir. I'll.
बड़ा हैंडसम देखा जाଉଛି ପାଠ ପଢିଲେ ପଢିଲେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଭଲ ଲାଗିବ ସିନା ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଧରିକି ଆଣି ଦେଇଥିଲେ କଣ ହବ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ପଢ ଏମିତି ହେଲେ ହବ yeah
Yes, Your Lordship.
where is this judgment
I'll bring it.
oh I'll do ମାନେ ଏଟା ଆଣିଲା judgment ଏଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପରେ ଏଟା
Yes, yes. indeed.
फिर କଣ କହିଛି ଦୟାନନ୍ଦ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ମହର୍ଷି ଦୟାନନ୍ଦ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି କହିଲା education institutions are not providing any kind of service. Therefore, in matter of admission, fees, etc., there cannot be a question of deficiency of service. Such matters cannot be entertained by the Consumer Forum under the Consumer Protection Act. Hala, a judgment ana
Yes, sir.
kali.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Kali.
Day after tomorrow.
Our day after night.
I will not be available.
You may not be available. I will pass order.
Yeah, other things are there.
Our contract other
National forum.
First of ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ first of all ଏଇ case ଟା consumer forum କୁ ଯିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ ଯେହେତୁ educational institution are not what service provider
During that time, the
forget during after
Your-
କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ମୋ କଥା
your lordship.
please hear me
Yes, yes. Oh, right.
educational institutions are not consumer if they are not consumer how can you take this matter to the consumer forum
National forum dismissed
National
their
forum
grievance. They have raised the question.
Supreme Court judgment କୁ ଦେଇବି national forum କୁ ଦେବି କିଏ ବଡ Supreme Court
I am obliged to your lordship.
simply I am not entertaining at all जो ତଳ କୋଡ଼ जो ପାସ୍ କରିଛି ସେଟା ଭୁଲ ସବୁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବି ସବୁ ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବି ଖାଲି ନେଇକି ଆସ ଦୟାନନ୍ଦ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି
Yes,
ହେଲା
Your Lordship.
ହବନି ସେମିତି ଯୋଉଠି ଯୋଉ କଞ୍ଜୁମର ଫୋରମ ସବୁ କଲେଜ ସ୍କୁଲ କଞ୍ଜୁମର ଫୋରମ ବନେଇବା ତ ସରିଗଲା କଥା ନାଇଁ ଟିଚର ଭଲ ପଢିଲାନି କଞ୍ଜୁମର କେସ୍ ଟିଚର ଖାତା ଇଭାଲୁଏସନ ଭଲ କଲାନି କଞ୍ଜୁମର କେସ୍ ତାହେଲେ ତ ମରିଗଲା ସବୁ ଗଲା
A matter is any. That matter relate to that they have no affiliation at all.
ସେଟା ତା ପାଇଁ ଆଫିଲିଏସନ ହେଲେ ବି ଆପଣ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ କରିପାରିବେ ନାହିଁ ଯାଇକି ତାର ଅଥରିଟି ବି ଜଣାନ୍ତୁ
She dispute are for that sake. Tomorrow it will be fixed.
ଆପଣ
Yes, Lordship. I'll.
tomorrow fix it
Item 25.
25
In this case, I have filed this application against the order of nil award of the Ombudsman, my lord, insurance ombudsman, when the
What happened?
Tata tipper was stolen by the from the premises of the
Tata
Tata tipper
tipper. Okay.
was stolen from the premises of the petitioner. That's why he lost an entire matter. Then he had recourse to the ombudsman and
What did the ombudsman say?
awarded nil award.
Nil award. That means the insurance company, whatever paid it is correct.
The policy is there, my lord.
But how much amount, what is the cost of that Tata tipper?
And they have preferred minutes
Tata
consumer
tipper
case.
दाम कितने दाम करवा दो ना
आगे।
Tata tipper दाम कितने ଆପଣ ତ ଜାଣିଥିବେ କେତେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେଇ ଗାଡିର ଦାମ କେତେ ଥିଲା ମାନେ ଲୋନ କେତେ ନେଇଥିଲେ ଏଥରି ଲୋନ
ଯୋଉ insurance, sum insured ନା 8,76,000
ତା ଦାମ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ କମ୍ପିଟିସନରେ
ହଁ ଆମେ କରିଥିଲୁ
ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଓକେ ତାର ତାଙ୍କର
accessory ଟା ଯୋଉ matter of theft minutes
ହଁ ଥେଫ୍ଟ ହେଲା କଣ ଆସେସ୍ କରାଯାଏନି ଆପଣ ପୋଡ଼ିଲେ ଜଳିଲେ ଖାଲି ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଖାଲି ଆସେସ୍
ସେଟା depreciation
କରାଯିବନି
depreciation
କେତେ କରିଥିଲେ
ସେଟା ବେଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖିବି ହେଲେ but the thing is that they have already preferred
ଏସଏସ୍ଆର କେତେ କଲା ମ୍ୟାଡମ ଆପଣ କେତେ ମାଗିଥିଲେ
ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ଲି ନେଇଛୁ ଯେ କଞ୍ଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି କେସ୍ ସେଠି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାର ଏଗେନଷ୍ଟ ସେ ଅପିଲ କରିବା କଥା ଦିଟା ପାରାଲାଲ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ତ ହେଇପାରିବନି ତେଣୁ ଟେକିଂ ଲିବର୍ଟି ଟୁ ପରସ୍ୟୁ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର ବିଫୋର ଦ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଫୋରମ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର
ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଫୋରମ ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ଲିବର୍ଟି ଫ୍ରି କଣ
ସେଠି କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି ସେ ପରସ୍ୟୁ କରିବ ଯେହେତୁ ରିଟ୍ ଦିଟା ଜାଗାରେ ତ ହବନି
କୋଉ ଜାଗା ରିଟ୍ ଦିଟା
ମାନେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଫୋରମ କଞ୍ଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଫୋରମ
ସେଠି କାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ଏଠି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ
ନା ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲି ପଛରେ ସେ ଫାଇଲ କରିକି ତା ଦେହରେ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିଦେବେ ଏଟାକୁ ଆଲାଉ କରାଯିବ ନହେଲେ ସେଟାକୁ ଲିବର୍ଟି ନେଇକି ସେଟା ପର୍ସ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ
ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଏଠି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ
ଏଠି ଫାଇଲ ଏଟା ଆଗ ଫାଇଲ
ଏଠି ଆଗ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ତାହେଲେ ଏଠି ଉଇଥଡ୍ର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତେ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଆଗରୁ
ଏଟା
Okay, Lord Constable, the petitioner seeks liberty to pursue the matter before the district consumer forum, Bhubaneswar. Since the matter is pending in the said forum.
No, pending no, they have to pursue the matter. Pending no, dismiss है
तो pursue कौन करिए
pursue करो dismiss
matter टा pending थे लेकिन pursue करा जाए सर
restore
file करावे
हाँ exactly हाँ file करें
restore ना dismiss है जिसे तो डिस्ट्रिक्ट सेठी करिवे ना मु काई सेगुडे लिखिबे एते
नॉलेज से वर्ष लिमिटेशन
बोला गला मु कोन करिवे सर आपण जिबे पावर डिसमिस कराइबे सेठी एठी चारिडे का फाइल करते
पेंडिंग टाइम
बिल्कुल मैटर इज पेंडिंग बिफोर द स्टेट कोर्ट एंड पेंडिंग नहीं डिसमिस फॉर रेजिस्ट्रेशन द पिटिशनर टू फाइल द रेजिस्ट्रेशन एप्लीकेशन देयर इन केते दिन हलानी आपन रेजिस्ट्रेशन डिफॉल्ट डिसमिस हवारा
dismiss लागे हाँ dismiss हला तंग रो
आपण पिटिशन
15
आपण पिटिशन आपण जानिबे
15/3/2023 रे गाय
आपण फीस तांग दे देबे तान
15/3/2023 रे छै
15/3/2023 ओके देखो रेजिस्ट्रेशन हां to avail applicable remedy before the said court and वैसे थी next economic dispute
obliged
26 लिबर्टी नेले कोन करबे लिबर्टी एंदी से कोट खेलुथे बसिकरी आ लिबर्टी नेगिर करबे कोन आ देह खराब ले कोर्ट कदरे देह खराब सुना जाय
पैसा पकड़
एटा मु कोन करबी सेटा आपन इंटरनल कथा एटी कहबेनी आपन क्लाइंट सागरे कोन इंटरनल कथा ए वा टॉकिंग टू मु कोन दया करबी कोर्ट से कोर्ट दया करबो से माने करबे नेक्स्ट आइटम
रेस्टोरेशन करियो
माय लॉर्ड रेस्टोरेशन करबे ना हेडा मु कहबी सब कथा ना नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम
My lord, matter relates to promotion to the my lord assistant sub-inspector in the railway my lord department my lord. The lordship may kindly say answer 1. There are 22 posts, out of which 4 posts were reserved for scheduled caste my lord. The lordship may kindly go to page 11.
Item 26.
Answer 1 my lord. 4 posts were reserved for scheduled caste my lord. and for UR category that is 17 posts, and ST for 1 category, total 22 posts, my lord. And your lordship may go to annexure 4, my lord. Selection.
कौन ହେଇଛି ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ
Sir,
ପଛେ
selection,
answer କୁ
sir,
ଯିବା।
କହୁଛି କଣ selection ରେ ଆମେ we are all scheduled caste candidate, my lord. ତା ଯୋଉ 7ଟା ଯୋଉ ତା ଦେହରୁ 5ଟା ହେଇଥିଲେ ଜେନେରାଲ କାଟେଗୋରୀରେ ରହିଲେ, ଆଉ 4 ଜଣ
total post 7
ଟୋଟାଲ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ସାର୍ 17ଟା ହଉଛି ଜେନେରାଲ କାଟେଗୋରୀ, 4ଟା ପୋଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ରିଜର୍ଭ କାଟେଗୋରୀ ଏସସି ର। 17ଟା ପୋଷ୍ଟ ରୁ 5 ଜଣ ତାରୁ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ କରି କମ୍ପିଟିସନ କରି ପାଇଲେ।
କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରନ୍ତୁନି
Sir,
ମତେ
କରୁନି।
ସିଧା ଆଗ କହନ୍ତୁ ଟୋଟାଲ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା 17
ସାର୍ ଟୋଟାଲ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି 22।
ଆପଣ ସେଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ଦୟା କରି ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟ ଟେ
ସାର୍
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ନୋଟ ଟେ କରିଦେଇ
ନୋଟ କରିତେ ଦେଲେ ସିନା ହବ ଆଉ ନ ଦେଲେ
ଦେଇଛି,
କିଛି
ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛି କପି ଦେଇଛି, କପି
ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟ
ନୋଟଟା ଦେଇଛି।
ନୋଟ କୋଉଠି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି? ସେଟା ସବୁ ଇଜି ଗୋଟେ ଚାର୍ଟ ବନେଇ ଦେବେ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଦେଇଛି।
ହେଇଗଲା ଖତମ ଇଜି ହେଇଯିବ କେତେ
Your lordship
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କହିଦେବେ ନୋଟ ଦିଅ।
ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବେ
କିଛି ନୋଟ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ଦିଟା। ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
SLP
ଏସଏଲପି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ନୁହଁ,
ୟାର?
ଏସଏଲପି ସେଟା ଅଲରେଡି ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ୍ଡ ଅଫ।
SLP number
Huh?
4831 of 2012 is pending.
କୋଉଠି?
The content.
SLP କୋଉଠି ପଡିବ ସାର୍?
Sir,
ICJ ରେ
SL
ପଡିଥିବ।
sir,
ହ୍ୟାଗ
ସେଟା
SLP ICJ ରେ
ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ ହେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ your lordship
ଆମର
judgment that is reported in
ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ।
2018-10 SCC 396 ରିପୋର୍ଟେଡ ସରିଛି। ଏଗେନ୍ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ତାରି ଉପରେ ପୁଣି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ହେଲା ବେଳକୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସରିଛି 21/1/2022।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ଟିକେ ଦୟାକରି ୟାର କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ ଜଷ୍ଟ କହିଦଉଛି
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଟୋଟାଲ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କେତେ କହିଲେ?
ସାର୍ ଟୋଟାଲ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି 22।
22 ଏବେ 17 ରୁ 22 ବଢିଗଲା ନାଇଁ?
ସାର୍ କହୁଛି ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ୍ ସାର୍।
ଆପଣ ଏବେ ଟିକେ ଆଗରୁ 17 କହୁଥିଲେ
ନାଇଁ
ଏବେ 22 କୁ ବଢିଲା।
17ଟା ହଉଛି ୟୁଆର କାଟେଗୋରୀ।
ସାର୍ ପୁରା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା ମୁଁ ଟୋଟାଲ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ପଚାରିଲି। ଟୋଟାଲ ହେଲା 22। ୟୁଆର କେତେ କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀ 17।
ସାର୍ ୟୁଆର ହଉଛି 17, 4ଟା ହଉଛି ସିଡିଲ କାଷ୍ଟ, 4ଟା ହଉଛି ସିଡିଲ କାଷ୍ଟ,
SC 4 ତାପରେ
1 ହଉଛି ସିଡିଲ ଟ୍ରାଇବ,
1 ST ଓକେ। ଆଉ SCBC ନାହିଁ?
ସାର୍ ଏସସିବିସି ନାହିଁ। 17ଟାରୁ ସାର୍
SCBC OBC ବ୍ଲା ବ୍ଲା ବ୍ଲା।
ସାର୍ 17ଟା ଯୋଉଟା ହେଲା 17ଟାରେ କମ୍ପିଟ୍ କରିକି ହାୟର ମାର୍କ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି 5 ଜଣ ଏସସି ପିଲା ତା ଦେହରେ ରହିଲେ। ଆଉ 4 ଜଣ କହୁଛି ସାର୍ 5 ଜଣ ପିଲା ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆଉ 4 ଜଣ ତାଙ୍କର ସିଲ୍ କାଷ୍ଟ ଫୁଲ ରହିଲେ। ତାପରେ ସେ ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟ କଣ କଲେ, ସେ 5 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି, 5 ଜଣ ଯୋଉ ଜେନେରାଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ ହାୟର ଟପ ରେ ଯୋଉ 4 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ଯୋଉ ରିଜର୍ଭ କାଟେଗୋରୀ ରଖିଦେଲେ, ବାକି ଯୋଉ 5 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରିଲିନି ମତେ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ। ଏମିତି ବୁଝିବେନି ଆପଣ ପୁରା କ୍ଲାରିଟି।
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ କହିଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଆନେକ୍ସର 4 କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି।
ଏଇଟା ନୋଟ ବନେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ନୋଟ ନା କପି ପେଷ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ପିଟିସନ କୁ ଥୋଇକି ଆଣି ଚିପକେଇ ଦେଲେ। ଏମିତି ନୋଟ ବନାଯାଏ। ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ଦିସ୍ ନୋଟ ଲାଇକ୍ ଦିସ୍। I don't like this kind. ଏଇଟା ନୋଟ କୁହାଯାଏ। ମୁଁ ଏମିତି ନୋଟ ଦେଖେନି ବି ଅନାଏନି ଏମିତି ନୋଟ।
ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ
ନୋଟ ଲାଗି ସୁନ୍ଦର ସର୍ଟ କରି ପଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଲେଖିଦେବେ। ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏତିକି ପୋଷ୍ଟ ବାହାରିଲା, ଏତିକି ଏସସି ଗଲା, ଏତିକି ଏସଟି ଗଲା, ଗୋଟେ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ସରିଗଲା। ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ରେ नहीं एतिकी एसपी ना they are higher scorer in the SC category, they were turned to general category लेखि लिखि जीवे का आनले कॉपी पेस्ट कर दे जहां पिटिशन लगे ताको कॉपी पेस्ट कर देले बस एटा नोट कोन
पिटिशन जाहिछि से
हां पिटिशन जाहि ताको बढ़िया के लिखेबनी
देखो
बड़े सुंदर के लिखेबो ये दिमाग लगाले तो लाबो अपन लगेबे रखि दिबे दिमाग को 6-7 डिग्री
फोटो लिखा है 22 vacancies जो ASI which was broken up into 17 UR 4 SC and 1
आगे एटा तो बुझी गली तापरे कोन हला कोंतु
सर तापर देखंतु सिलेक्शन हेलु जे सिलेक्शन दी लक्ष्मी कांस अनेस्टर 4 रे देखंतु serial number 1 in UR category that belongs to scheduled caste तापर 10 12 14 15 ये तो scheduled caste आउ होचंती scheduled caste रे रहले 1 2 3 4 4 जण हेले बर्तमान कौन कले कहले आम सुप्रीम कोर्ट गोटे स्ट्रिक्चर देइछंती देला बेलू सबुत जो सिडिल कास्ट तो ऊपर जो 5 जण सिडिल कास्ट अछंती जनरल कैटेगरी ताको समस्त घिनि आले तळुको घिनि आले तळु घिनि आसे
कोन
माने सिडिल कास्ट कैटेगरी की घिनि आले जो 5 जण
को कैटेगरी घिनि आले कोट घिनि आले
रिजर्व थिला से 4 जण भर्ती कर देले
जनरल पिला को आने के सिडिल कास्ट भर देले
भर्ती कर दे
तो भाई
जो सर कहले कोन ना कहले सिडिल कास्ट जो पाई जो ओनली सिडिल कास्ट पर्सन रो आसीबे यूआर कैटेगरी ओनली यूआर कैटेगरी की जिवे टोटल जो 17 टा पोस्ट हला
सर जदी जनरल पिला को आनी के सिडिल कास्ट रे पुरेले ताले सेटा जो आपण जो कथा
सेई गोटा से मॉडिफाई कर देले
आज्ञा बहुत कंफ्यूज करछथि आपण नी बुझांतु सर्वांग बसंतु आपण एते कंफ्यूज करछथि केई बुझी परबेनी
22 पोस्ट
टोटल
17
आपण बसंतु लेट हिम एक्सप्लेन ST1 ओके
जो जनरल एग्जामिनेशन हला सिक्रे जो लिस्ट हेतला व्हाटएवर लिस्ट दे प्रिपेयर देयर क्लेम इज दैट even though in general category SC category has been inserted in that list, they will be separated based on the Supreme Court judgment. The
सर
category of
मु
SC.
बुझी पारुनी कम पे देखो जनरल तो जनरल सिलेक्शन हेले एससी तो एससी हेले एसटी तो एससी हेले फिर कंफ्यूजन कौन फला हां
on merit रे
जो
SC also
एससी कैटेगरी वाला
general
जो
category.
मेरिट रे जो भलो करले सन जनरल को नै गेले
possible.
आ तो एससी वाला तार एससी कैटेगरी पिला रहिला एठु किछि खाइ गेले से माने से तो बस से तो इशू तो यांग कथा हला सेठु खाइ परिबेनी
से मना कले
आपण कहया कथा ना एससी पिला जनरल नेबेनी से कहउछन तो कोन कहउछन आपण
सर से माने जो एस जनरल जो थिले एससी मान जो थिले ताकू सब मॉडिफाई करके कहले एससी के घिने आसिले सर टिके काइंडली यो लट्स में बियर विथ मी
आज्ञा दया करी मते बुझा म बुझी पारने मोर माइंड मते कते काम करूनी
से माने कहले जनरल जोडा कैटेगरी छि तादर कोन से एससी रहि परिबे नाही
ऑब्वियसली जनरल कैटेगरी एससी की कहला
सर ताकर मॉडिफिकेशन सर रेलवे मॉडिफिकेशन
जदी एससी कैटेगरी पिला बहुत भलो करथिबो जनरल बढिया मार्क पाइथिबो ताले से जनरल कैटेगरी खाइ जिवो से
गला से ही हला
से हला ना
से हला
तो आपन कर असुविधा कोन हला
सर हमर असुविधा नाही
आपन किए
सर आमे हो
आपन का पई जनरल ना एससी ना एसटी
सर आमे हो सब एससी
एससी तो आपन कर असुविधा कोन हला आपन कर रहिला सीट आपन कोन असुविधा
रहिलानी
केमती
बाहर कर दल सब सर पांच जन कहूँ जनरल जो 5 जन थिले एससी रे 4 जन थिले 5 जन से कहले एससी जनरल के
आज्ञा मोसे 5 जन 4 जन कथा एठी मु कंफ्यूज होछी
सर मु टिके गोटे मिनिट कहला
आपण सुनंतु मो हिसाब रे बुझिले मो एमती आपण एंते बुझिले मु बुझी परिबिनी केबे मो कथा सुनतु टोटल एससी यूआर हला 17 यूआर 17 राइट
17
अच्छा जो एससी पिला 4 पोस्ट थिला से 4 पोस्ट पिला एससी रा किछि पिला भलो करले बहुत भलो करले जो जनरल लु केतरा पिला
5 जन पाइ
5 जन जनरल लु नेले ताले जनरल रहला से माने पूरा प्योरली जनरल रहले 12 ओके प्योर जनरल आई माने हो जे एससी वाला जो जनरल दे टुक अवे दैट अब बाकी एससी पोस्ट जो ताप तळ जो चार्टर रिविजन पाइबे एससी
सर तम पर ताको सेही जो जगह रे
रहंतु मो हिसाब रे जान मो पूरा एकदम सिस्टमैटिक जाउछ ए जो 4 एससी पोस्टा रहिला ते 4 एससी पोस्ट पुण ता तळ मार्क जो नथिबे एससी पिला से तांको दियाबो चारटा
साजन को बाबू देलेनी काहाकू देलेनी कहले सुप्रीम कोर्ट रा डिसीजन न होला पन तो दबुनी
मैटर पेंडिंग अछि सुप्रीम कोर्ट रे
सुप्रीम कोर्ट सरलेन सर
अदा सुप्रीम कोर्ट कोन कहला
सरला परे भी
कहला
डिसीजन
कोन कहला
सुप्रीम कोर्ट को ता इंटरफेयर करलेनी किछि सुप्रीम कोर्ट सेतर 483
4831 is pending.
आपनकर जर्नल सिंह जो केस था सही केस को रिलाई करी करथले
यहां से सिंह पिंग पचल छाड़ आपण फैक्ट्स क्लैरिफाई करना दे सिंह सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहला कोन
सर सुप्रीम कोर्ट
इंटरफेयर कलानी ता माने कोन ता माने
कोर्ट रे से कहले एम नागराज केस
अरे नागराज फाजे छाडंतु सुप्रीम कोर्ट फाइनली कहला कोन
फाइनल कहले जो एम नागराज केस रे जहां
से नागराज जानी नहीं परंतु ए मैन मु किछि जाने नहीं आपण कोंतु मते बुझा
सर
नागराज फाजे पछल
सर को छेथरे हेला कोन की वेदर एम नागराज केस विल बी रिविजिटेड कोर्ट सेड ऑनरेबल सुप्रीम कोर्ट हेड नो दिस कैन नॉट बी रिविजिटेड so
कोन से नागराज केस कोइ दिला
on the question of reservation the quantifiable data my lord आज भारत जो शेड्यूल
आज्ञा बहुत ऊपर को हाय ए पूरा एई उड पडुची आपण मते साधारण एथरु एते क्वाड क्वाड क्वांटिफाइबल डाटा को गलेनी मते साधा कथा बुझंतु एरे जदी से 4 लोक एससी पिला पाइबे 17 नेले तो एससी पिला नेक्स्ट चैप्टर पे एससी पिला पाइबे ए जो प्रॉब्लम कोठी
सर हमको देलेनी दउ नाहदी सेडा 5 सर मु टिके
आपण
गोटे मिनिट
एससी गुडे पिला देलेनी
सर गोटे मिनिट कहिबी
टिके सुनदु एससी रो गागो देलेनी
एससी रो जो हायर रे जो सर कहूती
मोर कथा पचर
4 जन देले
4 जन देले ना
4 जन देले
तो पिला बेगला पर असुविधा कोन
सर ए कि तो जनरल जो मान थिले से मान को जनरल को न देगी मो एससी राल ना मो एससी रे जो मान थिले ताको बाहर कर देले से माने हेबेन सर टोटल हो सर 5 जन हो जंती जनरल कॉन्टेस्ट करी पाइथले सिविल कास्ट पिला 4 जन होची ये टोटल 9 जन पिला 9 जन पिला रो से जो ऊपर जो 5 जन थिले तादर 4टा पोस्ट को गिनेले सिविल कास्ट रिजर्व थला 4टा पोस्ट तेन आउ 5 जन पोस्ट रही गले जो 5 जन पोस्ट आउ देलेनी सेही 5 जन पोस्ट 5 जन होचन आपण पे दे फाइल दिस एप्लीकेशन
आपण कहता हमें हायर मार्क थाई सिविल शेड्यूल कास्ट रे था हमें पाइलु जनरल रो हमको नेले के जनरल देलेनी से
क्लेमिंग बोथ जनरल कैटेगरी एज वेल एज एससी कैटेगरी
केम सर सर टिके सर
गुटे बुझ गुटे सेकंड मु आपन साहाଯ୍य करबे
हां मेरिट ले सर 500 जन
कर जो एससी कैटेगरी थिला
500 जन सर गोटे
लेट हिम एक्सप्लेन ना
ठीक है
एससी कैटेगरी चैरिटी पोस्ट थिला ସେମାନେ ଯୋଉ
Bhai, I'm so sorry, my
Sir,
mind
no,
is
no, my lord, I
slowly.
no, my lord, my lord.
Please.
ଏସି କ୍ୟାଟାଗୋରୀର କିଛି ପିଲା ଜେନେରାଲ କ୍ୟାଟାଗୋରୀରେ ମେରିଟରେ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ
ସେଟା ତ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି ମୁଳରୁ।
ସେଥିରୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟର ଡିସିସନ ଆସିଲା ଏବଂ ମୋଡିଫିକେସନ ହେଲା
ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ କଣ କହିଲା?
ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ କହିଲା ଯେ ଜେନେରାଲ କ୍ୟାଟାଗୋରୀ and the SA category 4 will be adjusted in the 4 category.
Four category.
So
Supreme
whoever
Court
in the general category, they are adjusted in the SC category list. Notification is made. In the
ओ माने
again matter is
बुझी गेली एबे आई अंडरस्टूड आ कहया କଥା ହେଲା जो पिला जो बेटर मार्क पाइथिले जनरल कैटेगरी को जाइथिले सेनु सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहला सर तांको कैटेगरी से जा तू तो कैटेगरी जा तू तो कैटेगरी से आ तो अच्छा तापर आपण
that was an interim arrangement. What my learned friend said, that was an interim arrangement. जो interim order ହେଇଥିଲା सुप्रीम कोर्ट रे ए जो डिसीजन ता कहूची जो जनरल सिंह केस रे सेथरे interim arrangement को चेंज कर देले चेंज करले कोन 5 जन जो जनरल रे थिले सिविल कास्ट तांको भितर 4 जन को घिने आसिले सिविल कास्ट को घिने आइले आ जो 4 जन सिविल कास्ट थिले तांको बाहर कर देले
नेचुरली सर हम हायर मार्क्स तांको देबे ने
पहले सब्जेक्ट टू मॉडिफिकेशन बट टिल दैट
That's what I'm saying. जदि आपनकर 4 जन सपोज हायर मार्क रखिथिले शेड्यूल कास्ट रे सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहला नाही जे जा कैटेगरी से जाओ तो से पिला आसी जनरल रो जिबेनी
सर से जो इंटरिम देला से इंटरिम में कर देले फॉर मॉडिफिकेशन कि तो सरला तो चेंज कर ना
सर मते टिके टाइम
मो पूरा बुझी गेली आपन को सब बुझी गेली आउ कंफ्यूजन नाही मो माइंड पूरा क्लियर क्रिस्टल
सर सही लाइट रे एग्जैक्टली सही लाइट रे ओटे माड्रास हाई कोर्ट रो डिसीजन है एग्जैक्टली
अरे माड्रास हाई कोर्ट सुप्रीम कोर्ट बड़ा ना माड्रास हाई कोर्ट
नहीं सही डिसीजन टा रिलाई करबी सही जो डिसीजन है जो कोर्ट जो जजमेंट
माड्रास हाई कोर्ट रिलाई करिवो को भाई रिलाई करिवो
सर परे ये लॉर्ड
रिलाई बिल्कुल करिवोनी
सर एग्जैक्टली ऑन द सेम फुटिंग
ये तातो सही चैलेंज हेतिबो सेटा
सही इंटरिम ऑर्डर बेले ता बाहर करथिले एग्जैक्टली सेम फुटिंग रे माइल आई विल प्लेस बिफोर लॉर्डशिप on the Madras court held no they have been rightly adjusted in the merit list and they did not interfere that so they are restored
दयागरे मते सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट माड्रास हाई कोर्ट जजमेंट देबे की
सर मु दे देबी
दलन दले देखिबे कोन देखि जजमेंट अपना हाथ छुपे गिरे कोन टा जानि
सर एटा ओटे जनरल सिंह ये लॉर्डशिप
देंदो एई केस रे कोन सुप्रीम कोर्ट
सर एथर मु कहि दो से जो कहउचन सेतर अछि
as regard to the pending check the SLP 4831 of 2012 that may be required to be
4831 4831 अछि contempt case 4831
contempt ता होची
4831
for 2016
4831 अछि 4833
it is pending
जोटा भी तो लगातार अछि हमर जजमेंट अछि
अरे कोच पेंडिंग जजमेंट गुड आसी
देखिए
स्विंग पेंडिंग दैट्स व्हाई मु बोल से दैट
डिसीजन टा
से ए थिबो
नहीं सेटा छ आपण 481 टा कोड पूछन 481 टा 430 ना 33 देखन से देखन से जोटा रेफर करछन सेटा देखिले ठीक लिखुचंदी
सुकुमार सर नाइन अदर्स
सेटा नो सेटा आउट है
आपण ए केस ता सुप्रीम कोर्ट जाई छी
सर
ए केस जाई
सर जो केस रे
ए केस रे ऑर्डर टा देले
सर ए केस माने
द प्रेजेंट केस
सर कहू दउची आपण तापर काउंटर
basing on that SLP
सर कहू
they have connected document lordship the page 32 of the read petition lordship for a moment
counter b by 1 देखो
you are challenging what are you challenging here
सर मो जो हम जो सिविल कास्ट काढी देले जनरल गोटे काढ देले चारटा काढ देले
अरे सर चैलेंज को ऑर्डर को करछदी
चैलेंज आंसर 6 and 8
आंसर 6 कौन लगाई देटा as pre-promotion training course for promotion to the rank of assistant service
6 टा उड्र कर देले 8 टा होची तो मॉडिफाई लिस्ट बाहर कर देले जो मॉडिफाई लिस्ट बाहर कर देले सेतरे आउ 5 जन जो छे 5 जन वैकेंसी रहला अन्य जन को जो माने कम मार्क
अच्छा तो ठीक है सर बहुत आपण ठीक मो कथा सुनिला बहुत जल्दी
ऑब्लेक सर
सॉल्व
सर
आपण हिसाब रे गले बहुत डेली
नहीं ठीक है आपण हिसाब
चारटा मैटर चारटा एससी एसटी प्लस रहली
सर
से चारटा एससी एसटी को दिया हला कि दिया हला नहीं
दिया हला
पूरा एससी एसटी सब रिकॉर्ड डी जेबे
हां सर क्या आउट
रोंद मो कथा चारटा एसएसटी का सर दिया हला ना दिया
चारटा
हला?
से पांच जन जो ऊपर जी थले जो
अरे
जनरल
सर
ताको
पांच
भी तो
चारि छाड़ंतु ना मो
हाँ।
कथाटा बुझंतु चारटा एसएसटी पिला पाइले
देले से जनरल जोड़ा कर
आपण कहबा कहली मु
हाँ,
मो
हाँ।
पचारले जोड़ा कहबी सदी
हाँ
चारटा एसएसटी पिला पाइथिले
आगुर पाइथिले हाँ
पाइथिले ना
हाँ
आगुर फर्स्ट गवर्नमेंट कौन करथिला से चारटा जो हायर मार्क थिला जो चारटा पिलार तांकू नै कि जनरल दे देला
पांच
सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहला ना जनरल देबनी से तांको पर रिवर्ट बैक कर देला से पळेले एससी पुणी एससी को पळेले
जो चार्टा थिला
से चारटा पाइले से पिला पाइले तो तळ मार्क वाला कटले एथि कोन कंफ्यूजन न बुझी पारनी
कंफ्यूजन न होइदर दे
बिल्कुल
कैन
confusion.
तो होइदर
ना ना किछि
मेरिट
confusion.
लिस्ट रे जे कंप्लीट करके पाइछांदी होइदर दे कैन कम टू ओनली
Yes,
दैट वाज द सब्जेक्ट मैटर
कोर्ट जदी कहि पाइबे आमे
कहि नाही सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहि नाही
32 को आसु पारे
आपण निजे कहउछि सुप्रीम कोर्ट
सर सुप्रीम कोर्ट ये लॉर्डशिप में काइंडली से ताकर अनेक्चर देखंतु अनेक्चर बी बाई सेतर जो एंट्री मैनेजमेंट है एंट्री मैनेजमेंट कहले सब्जेक्ट टू मॉडिफिकेशन आफ्टर फाइनल
अरे सर इंटरिम मैनेजमेंट मु जानि फाइनल कोन हला
सर फाइनल ता सत्य ये लॉर्डशिप में
फाइनल कोन हला कोन
बेस 32 को पळे आसु देखियो से करबी
अनेक्चर बी बाई 1 टा टिके देखंतु ताकर जो सुप्रीम कोर्ट कथा कहउछि सेतर से उल्लेख अछि पेज 9 आप ताकर काउंटर टा पेज 9 ऑफ देयर काउंटर बी बाई 1 तारी बोलते कर देले सब मॉडिफाई कर देले
रुआ तो
सर अनेक्चर आसंतु पेज 9
After hearing the matter, for some time the court felt that main matter is required to be decided and therefore adjourned the contempt petition to be decided. The court started that if the Solicitor General wants to make statement that no further permission reserved category, then would not pass. They are depending on some circular they have done it, but
हे सर जोटा का सुप्रीम कोर्ट डायरेक्शन देले पेज 9 10 of their counter in view of the above assurance received from the learned Solicitor General of India, it is advised that Railway Board's RB number 125 2010 dated 1/9/2010 is held in abeyance with the immediate effect till further advice, and all further promotions reserved category persons to be on reserved post will now be made ignoring Railway Board's RB number 125 2010 dated this 1/9/2010, which in turn was based on DOP and TCOM dated.
आजा मते गोटे कथा कहले को जजमेंट कहिछि जे इफ एससी से जजमेंट मते कॉपी दरकार
सर
जो कहिछि जे एससी एसटी पिला जदी हायर मार्क रखिबे बल जनरल कैंडिडेट भलिया तांको संगे अधिक मार्क रखिबे त तांको जनरल कैंडिडेट रु तांको दिया हबो को जजमेंट कहिछि
सर जजमेंट होछि चारटा जजमेंट कहउछि
से जजमेंट कॉपी दियंतु
सर जजमेंट कॉपी सर ये सर सब रिलाइट ये जोटा डिसीजन ता देबी मद्रास हाई कोर्ट रे एटा से जिंस टोटल टा मतलब आई एम सप्लाइंग वन कॉपी एग्जैक्टली ऑन द सेम फुटिंग से टाइप प्लेस करछि एस्टा हां गोटे अछि अपन ते एडवर्टाइजमेंट को चैलेंज हेतला निया
कैटेगरी कर देले जे केते परसेंट रही
नागराजर केस कथा भी रेफर अछि दैट हैज बीन रेफर्ड
ता गोटे काम हम टिके पढे बहुत कंफ्यूजन
हाउ दिन
कोन जजमेंट देंतु मोटी पढे
सर ए में किछ नै सर मद्रास हाई कोर्ट रे टोटल जिस्ट कर देछि टोटल हम जानि कोइ दो टिके कर
लेट मी गो टू दिस जजमेंट
और डिसीजन ऑफ सुप्रीम कोर्ट रा से जो आ पर डिसीजन ता जो जनरल सिंह जोटा देली मोटा जोटा देली ता सर कथला उडा आउट दे दोछि खाली सेति
लेट मैटर ऑन बुधवार दिन 3
सर
PM वेडनेसडे 3 PM रखछ हला
आजी 3 PM
आजी नै वेडनेसडे आजी की
3 PM रखन ठीक है भलो हो
ନା next week
ଏ ତିନିଟା ତ ଗୋଟେ
କିଛି
ଜାଗାରେ
ନାହିଁ ବୁଝିବାର 3 PM Wednesday ଗୁରୁବାର ଦିନ ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଗୁରୁବାର ଦିନ ତାହେଲେ 2 PM ବୋଧେ ଗୁରୁବାର ଦିନ 2 PM next
27.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ନୋଟ ବନାନ୍ତୁ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କରିଦେବି
ଧତଳା ନୋଟ ବନାନ୍ତୁ
ନା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟ କରିଦେବି
ପୁରା ଟେବୁଲ ରେ ଏତିକି ହେଲା ମାଡ୍ରାସ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରିଲାକ୍ସ କରିକି ଜର୍ନାଲ ସିଂ କରିକି ପୁରା ବଢିଆ ସୁନ୍ଦର
I will
ଲେଖିବେ
give another written note about
ଏମିତିଆ କପି ପେଷ୍ଟ ନୋଟ ଦେବେନି କପି ପେଷ୍ଟ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ
page ଟା first ରେ ଯାଉଛି ଯୋଉଟାକ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରୁଛୁ ସେତିକି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି online point my lord I will prepare another written note
Milord, the
Item
order of the
27.
permanent Lok Adalat quashing the assessment made under 126 of the Illicit Act is under challenge. Milord, when
My lord,
the
just 1 second. WPC number
ଆପଣ
4
କାହା
to
ପାଇଁ
1.
ଅଛନ୍ତି
I am for the respondent number 2.
26
Opposite party
27.
2.
27
Opposite party number. Permanent लोक अदालत तरफ के ना
ତ କଣ ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା
Ether, sir, assessment है जो 126 assessment
ରହନ୍ତୁ ହଁ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିସିଟି ଆକ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କଣ କରିବ
ତା against 127 ରେ appeal
exhaustive judgment.
ତ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିସିଟିରେ କଞ୍ଜୁମର ଫୋରମରେ କି କାମ
ନାଇଁ
Consumer forum
ଆଉ
no.
ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଲୋକ ଅଦାଲତରେ କି କାମ
କିଛି
Permanent
forum
ଲୋକ
ଅଛି
अच्छा एनर्जी आछि 22 परमानेंट लोक अदालत रे 22 रे आछि एनर्जी लाइट sanitation all these things they are coming under my lord just in this connection there are 3 writ petitions disposed of by this honorable court in this connection that is WPC number 4221
ସେଗୁଡା ଅଲଗା ଫୁଟିଂ ରେ ଅଛି ଅଲଗା ଫୁଟିଂ ରେ ଅଛି
କହୁଛି
non supply
ମୁଁ ତ ଡିଷ୍ଟର୍ବ କାଇଁ
ମିସଲିଡ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ non supply of electricity ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଯାଇପାରିବେ ଅଲଗା କଥା
ନା ନନ୍ ସପ୍ଲାଇ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ
basic needs
क्वेश्चन होची
ସାର୍ ସେ ଡିସିଜନ ତ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ
electricity water
डिसीजन नो मु माने एइथरे एई कनेक्शन रे तीनटा रीट आगुरु माने अपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 2 हैज फाइल्ड 3 रीट्स मु चाहूछु से तीनटा रीट पिटिशन में कम बिकॉज़ दैट विल हेल्प इन एडजुडिकेशन बिकॉज़ अर्लियर
सेम इश्यू पर तीनटा रेट कम फाइल
एई सेम इश्यू नहीं की
तीनटा रेट कम फाइल हला
हां विभिन्न समय रे एक्चुअली
व्हाट हैपेंड विभिन्न समय रे तीनटा
व्हाट हैपेंड टाइम टू टाइम द यूटिलिटी जे रहिचंती द टाइम टू टाइम दे इशूड नोटिसेस
एवरी नोटिस आगे पळे होतले आपण
सेतरे हमें बाध्य की कोर्ट को आछू एवं परसुएंट टू द डायरेक्शन ऑफ द कोर्ट एट डिफरेंट टाइम्स डिफरेंट इंटरवल्स वी डिपॉजिटेड ह्यूज अमाउंट ऑफ मनी गोटे होची WPC नंबर 4221 4221 by
let all the matter come together
गोटे होची 4221 by 2012 आ होची 22684 by 2012 लास्टली होची WPC नंबर 7462 by 2000
हाई कोर्ट भी आस्तले आ परमानेंट लोक अदालत भी जाउतले
हां आगु आस्तले
सेडा कोन हला से केस
डिस्पोज ऑफ द डायरेक्शन ऑफ दिस ऑनरेबल कोर्ट समटाइम्स यू डिपॉजिटेड 25% समटाइम्स यू
डिपॉजिटेड सेडा डिस्पोज ऑफ हे छी ना पेंडिंग अछि
से डिस्पोज ऑफ हे छी ऑल दिस केसेस आर 3 डिस्पोज ऑफ हे
तो सेडा कोन पे देखिबा त
सेटा टिके आसु बिकॉज़ दोस केसेस हैव गॉट सब्सटेंशियल बियरिंग विथ दिस केस
बियरिंग
एंड देयर आफ्टर
सिंपल कथा
एंड देयर आफ्टर
एटी परमानेंट लोक अदालत जाइबे ना जीबेनी एति कथा तो एति के से बियरिंग
तापर सो देयर आफ्टर वी माने हम पर फंडामेंटल जिंस होची 126
आपण कोन केस
करे एटा 126 ऊपर ऑनरेबल हाई कोर्ट कहछन 9786/14 रे when assessment proceeding has been started under 126 and again the final assessment order revenue lies to the appellate authority under 127
same issue
and as because there is a statutory condition for deposit of 50% the consumers are diverting to relying the decision of the UP Power Corporation Millard this decision has been taken and the 126 matter Millard the honorable court similar order sir. exactly similar case
there are number of decisions
identical matter 126
similar order sir number of
no my lord
no permanent समस्या से आगो permanent अदालत पळे गेले just to
no my lord
no
this permanent local अदालत
sir I am
given a exhaustive judgment
the order I'm not in favor of the order
na my lord
I'm just
only 10 days time to I will give I will file a written note of submission no my lord written note that is not a different type of case because in this case we have already approached
sir this has been a circuitous way just to avoid the electricity tribunal or electricity body whatever body is available just to, just you have to pay
Bypass
the deposit their money, that's why you come
Yes,
this side.
yes.
This is the circuitous way of doing things, I know.
No, my lord, at least 10 days time may kindly
Sir,
give.
no time is
because
required. This is, I'll pass
this
the same order
judgment-
even if 10 days time, same order they have. Our conta, aji kaani seta habani 10 days re conta habo seta. Aji na hole 10 days re conta habo.
Because I need some time for
For
preparation.
what? For what?
Because these three writ petitions may come to whom it come.
Sir, these
So-
writ petitions are not required. This disposal of writ petition, why should I go to the gada murda? ମୁଁ ଯାଇକି ଉଖାଡ଼ି କରିବି କଣ? ସେ writ petition କିଛି ନାହିଁ, disposal ତାକୁ କରିବି କଣ? ତାର କିଛି bearing ଅଛି? Nothing. ଆପଣ
My
କହିଲେ
lord,
bearing ହେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ?
Annexure 1 is the
No,
award.
nothing, no annexure, sir.
No, my lord.
I pass.
Please have,
Similar order.
please pity on me at least.
Sir, why pity?
Have a pity on
It
me.
is right. I'm not
See,
doing
because
any
the poor
charity.
consumer approach,
Pity.
time to time. he has
Consumer
been-
approach ଯାହାର
because
ଯୋଉ
time-
method
because
ଅଛି
time to time, because time to time he has been harassed.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Harassed.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
And electricity department is not a republic.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଏବଂ they are harassing the common
ହାରାସିଂ
people.
ସେଇ କଥା ତାର ଫୋରମ ରେ କହିବେ
No, no,
ଫୋରମ
they are even
ଯୋଉ ଫୋରମ ଯୋଉଟା କହିବା କଥା କହିବେ ନା
na ଏଥିରେ we have not approached any other civil court because whenever there
you
is
approach the right forum
because whenever there is
ventilator given there no problem
because whenever there is a deficiency in service, they are just trying to by hook and crook bring into the domain of this 126.
ତ ସେଟା
That is my point of argument. That is my point
ଏକ୍ଟରେ
of-
ତ ଅଛି କିଏ କଣ କରିବ ଆଉ ବାଇ ହୁକର କ୍ରୁକ୍ କହିଲେ ହବ
ନା ଯେମିତି
ଏକ୍ଟରେ ଯୋଉଟା କହିଛି ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ ଗଲେ ସେମାନେ
ନା
ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ?
ଆକ୍ଟରେ ନୁହଁ ସେ ଜିନିଷଟା ହଉଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ there is a when there is a deficiency of service, we allege they bring it time to not once,
No.
twice, thrice.
This same thing you
in
can
short
raise
time.
there. Raise there, sorry.
Just खाली 10 days time दिया
No, no, no.
so that I will ମାନେ
ଆପଣ କଣ
I will
କରୁଛନ୍ତି
place all the judgments,
କୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
Civil Aviation, Bar Council of India, all these judgments are there. Even all are Supreme Court judgments.
show me
Not.
I will show you. I will show you.
day after tomorrow
Day after tomorrow, time ଦରକାର.
କଣ ଟାଇମ ଦରକାର ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କାଢିବେ ଟାଇମ ଦରକାର ଆପଣ ଜୁନିୟର ଟା କଣ କରୁଛି
Non supply ପାଇଁ ଥିବ ଯଦି non supply water electricity non supply
କାଢିଦବ ସେ ସବୁ
ହଁ ସେ ମାନେ ସିଭିଲ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡ ଏଇଟା ଆଉ
ହଁ ସିଭିଲ ଫାଇନ୍ ଆପଣ ଆଣିକି ତ ପଢିବେ ଖାଲି ଆଉ କଣଟା କରିବେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କି ଆଉ
ଖାଲି 10 days time ଦରକାର ଏତେ ଦିନ ଗଲାଣି actually 11th my lord
ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଡିଲିଂ କରନ୍ତୁ 11th final that's all ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 11 the next item
Item 28.
my lord it may
no
come out
change
14th.
sorry no change
14th last
बिल्कुल नहीं 11 में ना 11 आउ चेंज नहीं
my lord
11 no I not going to ଆପଣ 11 ରେ କରିବେ next
on 11th
ଆଉ बिल्कुल नहीं ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବି नहीं ଆପଣ 11 ରେ କରିବେ ନହେଲେ ସେ ଆପଣ ଜୁନିୟର କୁ ଛାଡି ଦେବେ ସେ କରିଦବ she will be doing well don't worry ଜୁନିୟର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଭଲ କରିବେ next yes next
Item 28.
ଏଇ ତିନିଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସହିତ ଖାଲି ଆସୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ 11 ରେ କହିଲି ପରା 11
ନା ନା ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ କେସ୍
ସେ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ନେଇକି ସେ
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି WPC
ଏବେ କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ସେଦିନ ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ଆପଣ ତ ଅର୍ଡର ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ
ନା ନା କୋର୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ କେସ୍ କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ ତ କାଇଁ
କାରଣ ସେଥିରେ ଆମେ ଅଲରେଡି we have deposited
ଆପଣ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ସେଟା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ ମୁଁ କରିବି କଣ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ର ଲିଗାଲ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଡିସ୍ୟୁଟ ରହିବ ସେଟା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କେତେ କଲେ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
ଏମାନେ pursuant to this honorable court we
sir
have
I
deposited
am
division.
not interested to listen all these things you just address on the legal issue simple hey deposit
ସେଇ legal issue ରେ
बिल्कुल illegal issue nothing else I'm not going to hear anything ଆପଣ କେତେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କଲେ ମୁଁ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିସିଟି ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ନୁହେଁ ଏ ସବୁ ଶୁଣିବି
ଆମେ 127
sir why are you arguing unnecessarily please don't do this
ନା 127
no
ଖାଲି
nothing
just
I'm not going to hear you simple ଆଉ କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେଦିନ ଶୁଣିବି ବୋଲି ଆପଣ କଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଟାଇମ ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି unnecessary
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କହୁଛି
next
I am appearing on item 28.
May I please your lordship?
I am
for the petitioner, my
I am for the opposite part number 1. Oh, on behalf of Subhendu Koro, he is the conducting counsel in the
କାର
matter.
ବାଜୁଛି 500 ଟଙ୍କା
Could not, my lord, she could not.
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ କି ପିଟିସନର କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଶୁଭେନ୍ଦୁ କର ନମ୍ବର ମୁଁ ଲେଖାଇଛି
Opposite party.
କହୁନ ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ଯେମିତି ଶୁଭେନ୍ଦୁ କର ନା କହିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ଜାଣିଦେବି ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି କହିବ ନା ପୁରା ଆଉ କମ ସେ କମ ପାସ୍ ବର୍ଗ ଏଡଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମାଗି ଶିଖ ସେତିକି ଆଗ ମାଗି ନ ଜାଣି କୋଉ କିଏ ସାର୍ କଣ ହେଲା
my lord, petitioner is a class 4 employee since 87, my lord. Since 87,
My lord, may
additional okay okay ତାପରେ
my lord, may matter may come up. 2 weeks.
এটা কেবেকার ম্যাটার 18 ম্যাটার ম্যাটার মা কনফার্ম করেন
He is the conducting counsel in the
so
matter.
you conduct the
No,
council you are
my
the
lord,
conducting council before me you are the conducting council
no, my lord, I have no
You-
power, no power.
power mu duchi da
No, my lord,
power for nine
please. No, my
yes please carry on.
My lord, petitioner is a class 4 employee since 87 as a state branch employee, my lord. In the year 2001, by virtue of a transfer order, he has posted at a district
state branch মানে red cross
Yes, my lord. State branch employee since 87. In the year 2002, by under annexer 2, my lord, he has a transfer to Sri Chandrasekhar Panigrahi Peon, Red Cross Hospital for Women and Children, Barampur, is transferred and posted as such to Red Cross Dispensary, Palas Mundali, Moroda Block of Mayurbhanj district. My lord, in the year 2015, when the ORSP rules 2008, that is the 6th pay commission, allowed to the state branch employee, but petitioner not granted the 6th pay commission scale of pay, my
that
lord.
is your grievance
That is my grievance, my lord.
unless he comes he can't okay let it kebe asibo kebe ready hebo tomar senior
2 weeks have.
2 weeks magisandi
Next week as
19 asu hala tell your senior to hala 19 otherwise you get ready and come
so like
next
29.
29
49, my lord. I am for the bank. Today I have received the copy. So lordship.
No, two copies we have already earlier served. Only
आज तो कोर्ट दिस ना
Juta আছে সেটা that is not. Earlier 2 copies we have served.
sir ke keteda copy serve kare mu eta note karibar
No, no,
nai
earlier
to apna
counter
paile
has been
na paile
filed.
mate ete
Last occasion lordship directed
apna copy serve kare apna kama solid progress karibe
କହୁଛି
ei ସବୁ eta mu ete ଶୁଣିବାର ନାହିଁ
Last
ei ସବୁରେ discussion ନାହିଁ ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ copy serve
No,
କରିବା
that is he's disputing that is why I am saying my lord.
Sir,
Last occasion
if he is disputing ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ copy ଦେଇଦେଲେ କଣଟା actually କିଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
that the petition became infructuous, which is he is demanding the copy that is infructuous.
ତାହେଲେ ଏବେ କଣଟା ଆପଣ ସେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
3 petitions, 3 writ petitions are there. 2 copies already we have served. Earlier, ma'am, sorry, earlier.
ଆପଣ ସବୁ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି copy
ଏବେ ପାଇଲି
ପାଇଲେ ତ ବାସ୍ ଖତମ ଆଇତେ କଥା ଗପନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଇଏ କପି ପାଇଲା ନା ପାଇଲା ମୋର କାମ ଏଇଟା କରିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ସୁଲା ହଉନାହାନ୍ତି କପି ମୁଁ ପାଇନି ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ମତେ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Earlier counter has been filed by another counter.
File the counter. Have you filed the counter?
Yes, my lord.
All
No, all.
matter ready for argument?
Yes, my lord.
Carry on.
I got let it come next week.
How next
I will take instruction, my lord.
ସବୁ ତ ହେଲା ଆଉ argument
ଏବେ ଥିଲେ ଅଲଗା ଜଣେ ଓକିଲ ଥିଲେ
ଆଉ ମୁଁ ସେ ସବୁ ବୁଝିବିନି
ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଅଲଗା ଜଣେ ଓକିଲ ଥିଲେ
ଆପଣ ନ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
yes
okay 2 weeks time granted for the consent for the opposite party bank since he has been newly appointed list the matter on 21st next
Item 30.
May please. I have filed a dead chart, my lord. It's a matter, my lord. I am pharmacist continuing in Acharya Harihar Cancer Institute, my lord, since 2022. Initially, my appointment, a lordship turned to annex.
So the pain and palliative care unit that has been merged with the Acharya
Yes, my lord.
and anesthesiology.
Anesthesiology.
Under
That
the
is
man's
merged in
RCC.
Annexer 2, it is merged, my lord.
Now to work and drug distribution center of AHRCC. The director of AHRCC recommended the name of the petitioner for regular appointment. Regular ही ना थी?
नहीं, regular है ही नहीं, बता ना से मत terminate करसिन during pendency of the writ petition, saying it is care and palliative unit is abolished.
आपण कितने वर्ष काम करते
2002
ରୁ କାମ କଲେ ଏଟାକୁ ପଠେଇଲେ ଏଟା କେବେ ଏଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଠେଇଲେ ଏଠିକି କେବେ ପଠେଇଲେ
it was merged in 2015
and after 14 years
14 years it was merged.
So then why did they
Now they they denied.
Why did they throw you out?
Throw it out, saying the care and pain unit is abolished. It is not abolished. On the plea it is abolished, they have terminated. It is not abolished.
It is merged.
କିଏ ଅଛି ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହରି ଆପଣ କଣ ହେଲା?
Very admittedly, in his read also, he has said that he was working under a project. Project is abolished. It is admitted case also.
କୋଉ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟରେ କାମ କରୁଛି?
In their read person.
ସାର୍ କୋଉ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ କୁହନ୍ତୁ? Which is the project? Appointment letter देखले? Appointment letter देखले?
Annexure 1, page 9.
Project for project sir. Project for pain and
Yes,
palliative
yes, my lord.
care unit.
But
Acharya Hari, रुहନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ
yes,
okay, I'm going to go to that. Project for pain and palliative care unit, Acharya Hari Regional Cancer Center, Cuttack. As per decision of the selection committee of pain and palliative care unit of AHRCC Cuttack, so the following candidates are engaged on purely temporary
Yes,
and contractual basis for a period of 6 months
Yes.
in the project of pain and palliative care. Acharya Hari for following post 6 months तापर आपन
that
बड़े
unit,
चले
my lord, I continue.
बड़े चले
बड़े चल रहा है in two annexure 2, page
तापर से प्रोजेक्ट केबे abolish ହେଲା सर?
abolition.
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ହଉଛନ୍ତି? ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହରିହର କି ଆପଣ ଦୁଇ ଜାଗାରେ ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସିଏ ଦେବେ ସବୁ ଦୁଇ ଜାଗାରେ। ଆପଣ ତ ଗୋଟେ ପିଟିସନର ପାଇଁ ଦୁଇ ଆଡୁ କାଇଁ ବ୍ରିଫ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି? ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହରିହର ପଇସା ଦେଇଛି। Yes. The project କେବେ abolition?
According to their case, the order of rejection, annexure 6, you have detailed, you have mentioned the detail fact. Page 17.
Where is Amita Mahapatra, Dr. So. Hon'Ble for praying for regulation of the service. Where is Hon'Ble High Court while discussing?
Common order has been passed. Where is the Hon'Ble High Court disposing the second para? Para 8, page 18 we have stated, whereas the said project has been closed with effect from 14/12/15.
This is a project. We have been worked in a project, namely pain and palliative care. There is a project, whereas the said project has been closed, which is since 14/12/2015. When project is a totally schematic appointment. When the like the ICDS.
Yes,
let the ICDS.
I'm answering that, my lord. That is not closed, my lord.
Sir, that is closed. They have
No,
stated
that's
that.
it. You'll see,
I'll believe them or you.
No, I will also you will believe the record, my lord. You will see annexure 2, page 10, my lord.
Sir, they have the report. They have said
Yes, my lord.
closed.
That is wrong report, my lord. They say lordship take in view of that their own record.
Anyway, even if wrong report, project page
Lordship, it is lordship page 10, my lord. Page 10.
Additional secretary to government कहला से भूल है आपन कहला ना ठीक
मु कहू नै आया. It is their record, my lord. Annexure page 10. Page 10. Page 10, annexure 2.
The decision of the governing body of subsequent approval of chairman is formally merged with department and
It's merged.
assets.
It is merged in the main unit.
Department merge kala apana merge hi nahanti.
All persons, my lord.
Sir, all person kono?
All persons, my lord, including lordship. Turn to the next paragraph.
Doctor man ko merge karibi apana.
नहीं समझते आगे समझते लordship page 3 page 11 annexure 3, my lord.
Give me
All are merged.
Oh, give me your written note.
My lord.
Both of you give me the written note.
Yes, ma'am.
ଆପଣ ତ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
Yes.
More written note.
ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
Date of event.
I will give within 3 days, ma'am.
You give them within 3 days. I'm fixing it to another date. 12 push.
Yes.
12. Only focus on one thing, whether the project is still running or it has been closed. That is the only thing you have to sense. Nothing else. If project is closed, then you have a good case.
Yes.
If project running and you have thrown them out, then of course, it's not compulsory that the project, even if the project they can throw it because you are temporarily employed. and not a permanent employee. That's okay. Yes.
Item 31.
31.
The last applicant directed the state to obtain instruction with regard to where the hydro that upper Indravati hydro project by initiated by the last of the. The recruitment examination, my lord, 2 questions, my lord, the petitioner attended. In one question, the question is that where the upper Indravati electricity project situated. He answered as Kalamati district, my lord. And but petitioner.
No, she answered
Navarampur. Navarampur.
She answered Navarampur. I remember.
Key answer is Kalahandi.
Key answer is Kalahandi. Directed to obtain where it is situated. We have obtained that. He is situated in both the districts.
Both the district the correct habo, Navarampur भी correct habo. So Navarampur जदि correct हला, गुटे mark मिलियो, गुटे mark वाले किसी change हबो?
Yes, my lord.
Position change हबो?
Position change हो.
गुटे mark.
Good mark fail and after adding that mark, you not see आराटार
टिके मैडम टिके
गोटे question रो answer भी आनी
question भूल है
no my lord Oxford dictionary रो आनी छी
कौन पढ़ ले मुझे देखे कौन
से industries ठीक अच्छी
कौन अब question थिला
question thick is related to thin in the same way idle is related to
reasoning रे टिके मैं कथा
it Oxford dictionary
अरे Oxford dictionary मुझे जानने की Oxford dictionary अच्छी बोली reasoning रे सब dictionary हिसाब रे जाया नहीं dictionary reasoning रे कौन देखा जाए तो कौन से नहीं लो कौन I am with you through thick and thin just सुनन्तु मैं कौन कहूँची what do you mean by this I am with you through thick and thin माने कौन thick संगे thin रोची ये sentence माने कौन I am with you through thick and thin your friend says अच्छे बुरे सब दिन में मैं तुम्हारे साथ हूँ थिक एंड थिन कहूँ ना तब आरो वर्डटा कौन अछि थिक एंड थिक संगे थिन लागिला आरो वर्डटा आइडिल संगे इंडस्ट्रियस लागिवो यस ना आ कोन लागिवो
सेटा ही लिखा अछि
रोहन तो रीजनिंग रे अलगा रीजनिंग काम
ना एटा एंटोनिम्स
वर्ड पावर रीजनिंग काम दबनी इट इज समथिंग एल्स तार केते
की आंसर इज एक्टिव बट
यार केते सी यार तासारे केते राइटली जोड़ा हो जिसका देखा जीवो
जहां बहिर पढ़ी के लिखि ना
बहिर पढ़ी के एटा बहिर पढ़ी के से हां आइला तो का मार दला से आ बहिर पढ़ी के
मतलब यू लॉट्स काइंडली सी
ओके आइडियल द इंडस्ट्रियस आइडियल आउट कोन एक्टिव
माय लॉर्ड से तो
एक्टिव हो
यू लॉट्स काइंडली सी
एक्टिव हो म कहूची बरा
बस सेथरे तो लिखा है
आइडियल एक्टिव अलसुआ कर्मठ एक्टिव माने कोन कर्मठ इंडस्ट्रियस ना परिश्रमी और अलसुआ समान हो
अपोजिट में एंटोनिम्स
ना एंटोनिम पचारिनी रीजनिंग रे मैचिंग कोडा जो
कोटा रीजनिंग यू लॉट्स काइंडली सी
रीजनिंग इज डिफरेंट बॉल गेम अब एंटोनिम सिनोनिम डिफरेंट बॉल गेम
लिखा है ठीक रो थिन
एत्ती के हमर वर्ड पावर अछि मैडम एत्ती बुझी नै परबो
मैं ठीक रो थिन
एक क्वेश्चन करेक्ट है 12टा होनी
माय लॉर्ड सेथरे लिखा है छी ऑक्सफोर्ड डिक्शनरी यू लॉट्स
लास्ट काम करछि गोटे रीजनिंग एक्सपर्ट का गोटे कहे से फाइंड आउट करिवो से दे देबो आप एते कथा पड़ायला मु आई एम रॉन्ग
एथरे
से बहिरे जायनी रीजनिंग इज नॉट थ्रू द ऑक्सफोर्ड
यू लॉट्स सेथरे ही आंसर
रीजनिंग इज डिफरेंट एटा जे सिनोनिम एंटोनिम हेतला यू आर राइट आपन एकदम 101% राइट हिता ए जे सिनोनिम एंटोनिम न है द रीजनिंग कहा संगे को वर्ड पेयरिंग टा करेक्ट लागिवो सेटा जेतु अछि थिक एंड थिन करेक्ट लागिला सेंती आइडल लेजी आइडल में लेजी तो लेजी संगे की एक्टिव लेगी एक्टिव बेटर लगी लेडी संगे इंडस्ट्रियल वाले इज नॉट टू फार प्राइस अधिक दिए लगुनी इट्स नॉट मैचिंग सिनोनिम एंटोनिम बट करेक्ट यू आर एब्सोल्युटली राइट but reasoning is something
if I will get 1 mark then
you get 1 mark that's you but other mark you may not get
my lord
so you calculate that 1 mark and if you find out that
last candidate has secured 57 mark petitioner is belongs to SC women category my lord and for the post of SC women is
1 mark add kari kete hoji dekh
66 my lord
12 mark
But one thing, sir, you also admit that she is right.
Yes.
Hello? She is right, you admit that. So then give the 1 mark. And if she can qualify, then give it.
Consider your lordship at this stage, your lordship, if your lordship directed to consider, they may not consider, my lord.
So how do you know that I am writing this?
ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ସେମାନେ କହିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ କରିବି ବୋଲି କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ? Now you can read my mind also. What I am going to think. So I am thinking something else. Do one thing, add that mark and find out the new list.
Accordingly,
You
I
look at a
obtained
code if you do.
instruction, ma'am. This instruction has come today, madam. That the answer is correct. As per well, because that
The other question answer correct.
project is situated in Nabarangpur also, ma'am.
Both districts.
I'll obtain instruction. If
Kalahandi,
according
Nabarangpur,
mark-
this is near, it was a very neighboring district. Both are, it is in both the district.
that last selected candidates has secured 57 marks, my lord. And I have secured 65, and in written examination, I have secured 11 mark. 11 marks is fail mark. 12 mark is the pass mark. After adding 1 mark, I have secured the highest mark.
For the state to take instruction regarding the addition of 1 mark, which has been wrongly awarded to the present petitioner. In a question where it was asked about the situation of the Indravati. What is the question? What is the question?
Upper Indravati hydroelectricity project is situated in which district?
Which the question is like this: Upper Indravati hydroelectric power
City.
project.
Electricity project
Electricity project
Is
is
it-
situated in
which district?
which district? The choices multiple. The choices were one.
Boragad, Nabarangpur, Kalahandi, and Balangir.
Borgad, Balangir, Kalahandi, Nabarangpur. That's the choice. Hello? And the candidate has answered rightly as Nabarangpur. Though Kalahandi is also a right answer. As per the letter written by the OHPC Limited, order dated, letter dated 2/1/2024, wherein they have also admitted that the said power project is also located in Nabarangpur, hence the petitioner answer cannot be faulted with. Accordingly, 1 mark is the petitioner deserves to get 1 mark, which should be added to the written score, to her written score, and accordingly, consequently the final marks awarded both in written
And physical test.
physical test be total together. Also, if the petitioner is has secured the marks, secured the minimum cutoff mark fixed by the corporation. Corporation?
Const-
Yes,
Please.
ये की एग्जाम की बोले?
Recruitment of constable, my lord.
Constable,
Recruiter.
opposite number 4.
State selection board, my
Okay,
lord.
number four.
State selection board, my
Number
lord.
4.
District selection board. Sorry, my lord. District
And-
selection board.
List the matter on 20th March. Hello. Take the instruction if it is qualified.
Number 3, madam, instead of number 3.
Open number 3. Take on 20th. Hello. If she is getting, you give. Hello. Next. Lunch. What is the matter?
Matter related to promotion matter. Tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
No, my lord. They are the beneficiary, my lord. Though I am the senior, so.
Day after tomorrow.
Right.
Next.
2 PM matter. Item 41.
May I please your lordship? I am appealing for the petitioner. Supplying short note.
What the matter?
The petitioner has obtained a mortgage loan in the year 2017.
Okay.
But after obtaining the loan, he has paid the installment regularly
Okay.
up to 2020. There are about 4 lakhs I have mentioned in my writ petition. And during the COVID period, his business was lost. He could not able to pay. Thereafter, he became the defaulter. And on 23/12/2021, under Annexure 2, the bank has issued a notice to settle the matter under OTS scheme. That amount was 7,22,26 टंका. And it was given on 23/12/2021. Within 7 days, that is on 29/21 he has to settle the loan account under the OTS scheme.
Okay.
But the poor petitioner could not able to avail the facilities due to within the 7 days. He approached the bank authority. Bank authority advised him, I have mentioned in my short note, to deposit this EMI regularly. Thereafter, he continued to deposit 1,17,000 in paragraph 5 of my note. I have deposited from 28/12/2021 to 2023. And thereafter, on 4/2/2023.
Why did I call her? I don't remember.
Pardon, my lord?
Mismatch in that.
During
interest
pendency,
and-
with due respect, my son senior, during pendency of the writ petition, 13(2) notice was served on the petitioner, and demand notice was outstanding was 8,25,000 up to 31/10/2023 पर्यंत. 31/10/2023, there was an amount demanded by the bank authority, 8,25,848. And I have submitted before lordship and undertake. Your lordship can peruse the order dated 30/1/2024.
There was, madam, you have given a demand notice of rupees 8 lakh, what is that?
25,000.
70,581. But when you're outstanding, you have written something around 11 lakh something. When you are demanding 8 lakh something, how could the outstanding be a different amount?
Yes, my lord. One thing I want to clarify, the demand notice which was served on 31st October 2023, it was 8,25,848. Actually, it was not the correct amount. It was.
That is not correct. Which fault it is?
It was
If we are,
issued by
if you are issuing a demand notice where you are writing something 8 lakh something around, and now you are saying it is not a correct amount, then what is the correct amount? Correct amount is that 11 lakh. That they should have written the 11 lakh there.
Sir, actually, the notice was issued by our regional office.
I am not bothered about who has issued the notice, regional office or local office. I don't know. My question is, when you are issuing a notice for demand of this amount, you please come, we'll settle, give this amount, you are writing something to this person, 8 lakh something, what is 57,000 something like that. So how come suddenly when this person is ready to settle the amount and going to pay the amount, you are saying, no, your demand is not 8 lakh, 11 lakh something. How can this be the mismatch? That's why I called you, to explain the mismatch. And that difference between the period is also not very huge, very short period difference.
Sir, actually, 8,25,848 was not the actual amount.
Not the actual, how could you write that amount there?
Sir, it was maybe printing error.
Printing error, the person will suffer because of your printing error. Why should he suffer? He ready to go and pay that, but and suddenly you will say 11 lakh something.
That is 10 lakh 69 ସେତେବେଳେ ହବା କଥା as per their calculation.
ତ କାଇଁ ଲେଖିଲେନି?
That was there.
ଆପଣ ଯେ ଟାଇପ କରିଥିଲା କଣ ଗଞ୍ଜ ଫେଜି ପିଥିଲା ଏମିତି ଭୁଲ କରିଦେଲା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟରେ ଏମିତି ଭୁଲ କରି ସେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା ତାହେଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଚଲଉଛ କେମିତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଚଲଉଛ ତାହେଲେ ଏମିତି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଭୁଲ କେତେ ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ହେଇଯିବ ଯେ ଲୋକ ବନେଇଥିଲା ଟାଇପିଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇପ କରିଥିଲା ନିଶା ଫିସା ଲଗେଇକି କରିଥିବ ଆଣିଲେ କେମିତି ହବ? So anyway, you are ready and willing, you are saying.
Yes, madam. I have all calculation I have given you also. Page 4.
Total how much amount?
Now I have ready with their calculation.
Suppose there is wrong calculation, that doesn't mean that your loan amount also become wrong.
With due
Whatever right calculation, let them calculate rightly.
This is the second litigation. Second time.
Fast.
It is well within the knowledge of the bank.
See,
it is absolutely not the wrong calculation.
Second fast कौन है इतना?
First is the representation they approach.
Fast.
I have approached.
Second round.
Why I am saying my
solution.
Why I am submitting my
Don't show all these things. Reputation କଥା ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କହନ୍ତୁ.
No, I am sorry.
ଆପଣ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଏବେ କେମିତି ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ କରିବେ ସେଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
Solution I have used the joint family property. The petitioner is willing to sell away to settle the bank amount.
Madam କେତେ amount total 11 lakh something ना? 11 lakh. So ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ କହନ୍ତୁ? 11 lakh କାଢନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ second first return କିଛି ମିଳିବନି.
Only one line minutes. After NPA I have paid 1,17,000. That amount has not been adjusted. This is the main prayer before Lordship.
Adjusted, already adjusted. I have done.
Adjusted है ये. Adjust होला ପରେ କେତେ ଅଛି? हाँ, adjust. ସେ amount adjust होला ପରେ କେତେ?
After adjustment, due is 11,35,000.
After adjustment. हाँ. केते लोन केते निकला?
8 lakh.
8 lakh.
The calculations is there with the up-to-date interest.
You also kind of calculate from the
sir सुनो बैंक वाला को मैं डाकी चाहिए थे आपका प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करिया पे अब ये आर्गुमेंट कला वाला करियो ले किसी हबन इंटरेस्ट फॉर नवंबर 13,000 14,000 इंटरेस्ट भी तो बड़ी बड़ी चलची ना हां चल लागियो 11th सरफेस आपण नोटिस देला को 10 लाख समथिंग थिला 10 लाख 69,000 तापर एटा जोडी गिरी हे गेलानी आपनकर एज एंड 29 to 2024 तांगर अमाउंट हला 11,35,153 तो एटा को आपण केते दिन देबे कोन दो केते दिन देबे एटा this is the amount you can't say no
sir I am not saying that they have only the 4/2/2023 रे से देइथिले 7 लाख 7,000 आपण 4/2/23 रे सेही टू कैलकुलेशन आई हैव मेड द कैलकुलेशन 4/2/23 रे 7 लाख 7,000 देइथिले
एडा हो
डॉक्यूमेंट अछि दे कैन एनहांस
कैलकुलेशन
दे कैन एनहांस इट दे हैव द डॉक्यूमेंट
एमती एनहांस कर देबे एमती एनहांस कर आपनकर थिला 27/10/2023 रे 10,69,464
लॉर्डशिप में काइंड पेरु 7 लाख तांकरी चिट्ठी 4/2/2023
मु एते तांकरी एंकर चिट्ठी मु जानेनी आ मु कार चिट्ठी ठीक ट्रायल कोड करी बसी
बढ़े दो
जा कथा बढ़े दो चला जानते माने डू वन थिंग अप्रोच द बैंक बैंक जे टाइम
काइना से कहउछ
ऑप्शन सेटल करिया पे
वो 9 लाख टका दे दे से लोक 9 लाख टका
आज्ञा एमती जंदी कहउछ जंदी पूरा आज्ञा लोन दे छै आज्ञा पब्लिक मनी और दया कला वाला कहउछ 9 लाख टका दे दे
सेइंग दैट बिकॉज़
पब्लिक मनी दे मजा कीची
9 लाख मैडम इज प्रेजेंट
ए जो किछि पेनल इंटरेस्ट भी लगे ना से माने पेनल इंटरेस्ट किछि लगे ना जति एक्चुअली इंटरेस्ट
लॉस में काइंडली हेलो एनी
आई एम नॉट डूइंग एनी
से हबनी बैंक रे हबनी
हबन एनी हम मु कत आपण बैंक रे लॉस करी मु कहबी ना ऑर्डर पास करबी ना कोन व्हाट इज
अमाउंट एनहांस
की एनहांस करे मु लॉस में पावर नहीं बैंक मैटर रे कोर्ट रो किछि पावर नहीं इट इज बिटवीन यू एंड द बैंक हमें खाली फैसिलिटेट कर दो ओके ए आपण देबे एतिके टाइम आगो पछे हले ठीक है 3 मास हम 4 मास कर दे बोल कहू आ बाकी आपण कहबे यार अमाउंट कमे दे एटा हमर एतिके अमाउंट ठीक न
सिक्योर्ड एसेट टिके अधिक है सेत पासे करि पारन सेटा ये लॉसिंग इंटरफेयर कला हो
माने
सिक्योर्ड एसेट अछि हाउस बिल्डिंग घरटा अछि सेटा डिमांडेड अमाउंट
अधिक पैसा दे दो नाती एते कथा कोडे हला
सेटा टिके असुविधा अछि हमर जमी
पैसा केते मास भीतर देबे कहनु मु फिक्स फ्रीज आउट कर देबी
अमाउंट
amount ମୁଁ କେମିତି କରିବି? Amount, who am I to do this?
ହେଇପାରିବ।
Court has no power, sir. Amount, how can court will reduce the amount? ହଁ ଯଦି ଏବେ penalty କ'ଣ ଲଗେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି ହଁ penalty କ'ଣ waive କରିଦିଅ କହନ୍ତି। ଏଟା interest ଟା କେମିତି କହିବି ଦେବାନି ବୋଲିକି? Had it been a penal interest, a penalty amount.
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଲଗେଇ ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି।
ଏବେ ଲଗେଇବେନି କେମିତି କି କଥା?
that is the-
ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଫ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟାଟର କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି? ଏମିତି କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ କଲା ଭଳିଆ। ଆପଣ ତ ରେଗୁଲାର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କ'ଣ ଏମିତି କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ 13% ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ମୁଁ କାଲକୁଲେସନ 13,000
ଆଜ୍ଞା 13% ନେବେନି କି ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉଟା ରୁଲିଂ ରେଟ୍ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସେଟା କାଲକୁଲେଟ କରିବେ ଆଉ ତ
Contractual, that is a contractual. The contractual interest.
ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରେଟ୍ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେଟା ନେବେ ସେମାନେ। ଆଉ ଏବେ କହିଲେ ହବ 13% ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଆପଣ ଏନବିଏଫସି ମାନେ 30-32% ନେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି। ସେଠି ବି ଲୋକ ଯାଇକି ଦେଇକି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି। ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ୱାଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ୱେଷ୍ଟ ମାଇ ଟାଇମ୍। ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ କହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଫେଜ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଦେବି। 6 month ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ, 4 month ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ ମତେ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
within 2 months ଜାଗା ବି କି ଦେଇଦେବେ।
ଦେଇଦେବେ ତ? ତ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଟିକେ
Amount
loss
କେମିତି କରିବି?
interest-
Amount ଭୁଲ ହେଲେ ଆପଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କୋଉଟା ଭୁଲ ଅଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯାଇକି ଦେଖା କରନ୍ତୁ। ସେମାନେ କହିବେ ଯଦି ଭୁଲ ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା ମତେ କହନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଯଦି ଭୁଲ ଅଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲାକୁ ଯାଇକି ଭେଟନ୍ତୁ, ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ବୁଝାନ୍ତୁ ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଭୁଲ ଅଛି
ମୁଁ ସେ
ଏଟା ଆପଣ ଠିକ
କାଲକୁଲେସନ
କରିବେ।
ଟା ଦେଇଛି ମୋ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେଜରେ।
ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି ସାର୍ ଏଟା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଭୁଲ ନା ଠିକ? ହାଉ ଡୁ ଆଇ ନୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ? ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଭୁଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲାକୁ ବୁଝେଇବେ ନା ମତେ ବୁଝେଇଲେ କ'ଣ ହବ? ଡୁ ୱାନ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗ, ୟୁ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ ଦ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ, ହ୍ୱାଟ ଏଭର ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ବେଶୀ ତାକୁ ବୁଝେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଟା ହେବେ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ବେଶୀ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟ ଫିଗରଟା ମତେ
ସେ ହବନି, ସେ ବଢି ବଢିକି 20 ଲକ୍ଷ ହେଇଯିବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହବନି ବୋଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସରି
only interpretation of loss can be dissolved only, otherwise it can be
ଏତେ କ'ଣ ଏଇଟା ମ୍ୟାରେଜ କାଉନସିଲିଂ
talk to it can be whether it can be possible or not.
ତମ କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଯଦି କରିବେ କରନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଉପରେ ଛାଡ କରୁଛି।
One thing I may suggest, my lord. One thing he has doubt that is calculation mismatch. Then we explore the possibility
what
for
I'm
the bank,
saying.
so that the things should
That's what I'm saying.
explore the
approach the
possibility
bank.
for the bank,
Okay, like,
so that
the petitioner to approach the bank.
My lord, do you apologize?
How do you
My lord, only whatsoever I will talk to the bank manager whether it can be settled at the
Okay, madam. मैडम को पूरा भलो कॉफी टे पीबो बसिबो जा कॉफी के
नहीं, let it
ब्रांच को जान
हाँ नहीं, let it be liable so that he
she also she is right, she can't take decision.
My lord.
She has been sent as a representative. She may not be dealing with the case.
My lord.
तो आपण ब्रांच को जानतु, ब्रांच रे जो कंसर्न ऑफिसर आपण
regional office
ताका से कथा होंतु
आया
से थी आपण जहा ग्रीवेंस कहंतु बड़ी जाई कमी जाई जहा कहया कथा कहंतु accordingly phase out your loan केते दिन भीतर देबे कोन करंतु खत्म कर हेलो दैट्स द ओनली थिंग आई कैन बी डन आ आपण
one week after आसु एटा
बैंक को जानतु इन द मीन the petitioner takes 1 week time to approach the bank for the clarification of the loan amount which is not tallying with the petitioner's calculation. Outstanding loan, not tallying with the petitioner's calculation. According the petitioner to approach the bank and to the bank shall explain in detail, list the matter on, and also the bank will frame a time limit for payment of the total outstanding if the petitioner is ready and willing to pay within a specified time period.
Yes ma'am.
Dispose of कर दूसरी दल को मेरा
थाउटी पेंडिंग ले
थिबो
आगे
थिबो ठीक है list the matter on 27
much obliged
27 आपण बैंक के जाके करन मैडम टिक हेल्प करियो हला मैडम को कॉफी पियंदु she'll be happy
obliged
okay yeah एटा दे दे next
Item number 50.
And all these matters which has been listed today is filed claiming compensation from the railway.
yeah the railway
Yeah.
yes so you are the lead counsel
Lead to है क्या?
okay Oh, you are leading the front, leading from the front. Okay. So I wanted some case law, simple, already given. Any case law.
Directed my learning senior to
Claiming compensation as the occurrence took place in the unmanned rebel crossing.
Yes.
Railway Act provides compensation to the passengers.
Ticket holder.
Again?
Ticket holder.
The passengers who were traveling in the train.
Personal appearance में dispensary. That's I may be excused.
Without saying you can't do.
Obliged.
Passengers, there are two category of cases. One is on one
Ticket passenger or a ticketless passenger. Passenger with ticket or ticketless passenger.
ticketless passenger, they are not entitled.
That's what I'm saying. Two kinds of passenger. Category.
One is railway accident and second is untoward incident. While traveling in the train, if anybody has fell down from the train, then he will get compensation as per the Railway Act. So far as unmanned rebel crossing is concerned, there is no rule or law in the Railway Act to pay compensation.
Right.
So one of such matter was came before this honorable court. The division bench of this court have held that if any incident occurred in the unmanned rebel crossing, then
Please don't talk here. Hello, sir. Yes, Mr. Somebody arguing with justice. Do you want to talk? Go outside and talk. Unnecessary. Yes.
rebel crossing manner, unmanned rebel crossing, though there is no law, the railway is to provide compensation as per the quantum prescribed in the Railway Act under the untoward incident and also railway accident.
Okay.
The reason given by the division bench was that the railway should have taken precautions in the unmanned rebel crossing manner.
Not
The
the
precaution.
human being, nahi, khali railway no protection.
The
Human being, it is
precautions.
not guy wala da. Tu jani paribeni. Human being to minimum janiba kotha na.
क्यों जानिए
गाई वाला तो नहीं जानी पाना human being तो भगवान सेंस देइछि आखि
ये
देइछि
ट्रेन टा आसुची बोली केन जानिए
देइ ट्रेन जानी परिबिनी ट्रेन रे आस्तव दूर जाना पड़िबनी एते जोर से वं कर आउछि ट्रेन गुडा जाना पड़िबनी
नहीं सेत पे तो एते गुडे केस होउनी
तेरे केस होनी
होउनी
बहुत लोग
मतलब
आस्था
बहुत
चांस
गुडे केस
पड़िबनी बोली
नहीं बहुत गुडे केस होगा the division bench has fixed the precautions which the railway would have taken in respect of the unmanned rebel crossing. Because they failed.
ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ଖାଲି ଏତେ ବଡ ନେଟୱାର୍କ ହ୍ୟୁଜ ନେଟୱାର୍କ थ्रू आउट द कंट्री ସବୁ ଅନମ୍ୟାନ୍ ରେକୁ ମ୍ୟାନିଂ କରିବାଟା ବି ଡିଫିକଲ୍ଟ ନଟ୍ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲି ନଟ୍ ପସିବଲ ସେ ସଚ୍ ହ୍ୟୁଜ ନେଟୱାର୍କ ଯୋଉଟା ମେନ୍ ଜାଗା ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଉଟା ବେଶୀ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରୋନ୍ ଜାଗା ମାନଙ୍କୁ ସେମାନେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବହୁତ ଜାଗାରେ କରିନଥିବେ ଆଜି ଧରନ୍ତୁ ସାଧା ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଷେତ ଭିତରେ ଯାଉଛି ଏଣ୍ଟା କ୍ଷେତ ଭିତରେ ତ କରିହବନି ସେ ଜାଗାରେ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଯାଇକି ପଡିଲା କେମିତି ତାକୁ କେମିତି ଡିଲ୍ କରାହବ
ସେଟା unmanned rebel crossing ବୋଲି କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁଟ ହବନି ଲେବୁଲ କ୍ରସିଂ ହବା ଦରକାର
ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି
and second thing is my lord one of the case which has occurred in Calcutta railway station Bangladeshi lady and 376 was committed on her who was committed the Calcutta High Court granted compensation
376 that's a different
नहीं नहीं सेटा किया गया कला कौन कला रेलवे ऊपर compensation रहा 10 lakhs it was तागिर अहमद मु पूरा डिसीजन टा पूरा मने अछि
ठीक है
here my lord the division bench has fixed on unmanned level crossing what steps they have to take nalli ro ye debe these are the things has been prescribed in the division bench decision division bench decision, relying on the division bench decision, there are several single bench decisions granting compensation to the
I
person.
want all those decisions. Both DB and single bench. Now, another thing. Another thing.
Single bench decision I have not.
Railway annually, railway by report. Annually, how many people die in unmanned level crossing? Roughly in a year. Annual report. Nishat to railway annual report. Kete logo maran prati varsh. Roughly.
Take instruction.
क्या सब instruction है. आपको इस पहले से रिसर्च करके रेडी होना चाहिए.
My lord, only thing, my lord, the railway is to answer how they will overcome the division bench decision. First. Second, my
They
lord.
have not challenged that.
No. Second is, my lord, all the cases will not come under unmanned level crossing. There should be some material on record to come to a conclusion that the incident took place in the unmanned level crossing. Otherwise, my lord, any person anywhere, railway accident will occur. The railway are not liable to pay. If there is cogent material that the
So
incident,
first of all, it should be a level crossing.
again, unmanned level crossing.
I'm coming to that.
Again.
Man unmanned like पर आसी.
Again.
Level crossing that crossing the थिबो. तापर man unmanned देखाई. Unmanned जोड़ा railway वाला कौन जोड़ा basically heavily traffic सेटे man कर दले. Less traffic place is unmanned, right? This is what I see. Okay. Yes. Yes, railway वाला क्या बोलते हैं? अपन गोटे से रटा मारी मैं जानची. हमारा law कहीं हमारा rule नहीं. क्या कहते हैं अपन?
My lord,
Give me a note.
I am in the last case, my lord.
Sir, give me note.
Yes, my lord.
सबका अलग-अलग note दे दो.
WPC number 114715 note भी देखिए judgment सब जगह देखिए.
नहीं है.
Copy
copy सब.
And my first case, your lordship will kindly say that is WPC number 1505 of 2015.
मतलब से judgment उड़ा जो DB रा judgment. This is गोड़ा रा जोड़ा.
देखिए तीनटा judgment.
तंगा दीटा judgment. Relying which
आओ अलगा
single bench.
अलगा high court रा भी कौन अच्छी.
नहीं आमो हाई कोर्ट.
नहीं अलगा high court रा भी दिया तो बड़ा तू. मैंने ठीक है मुझे चाहती बड़े.
And that मतलब Supreme Court judgment that Calcutta railway station.
That's a different issue. That's different.
मतलब उन what way my lord railway is responsible that a criminal act will be.
सबसे बड़ा the challenge before me, I want at least some cases that should go to Supreme Court. You will challenge them. Oh, अपन का against देवी मैं भी तो कोई नहीं. अपन challenge.
Another thing, my lord.
Finally, law is let down. That's what I want.
Another matter is decided by Supreme Court.
तो कोटा. खाली इंदे कॉपी ले आवो. देले से ना आवो.
Both Andhra High Court also Supreme Court decision ଅଛି.
कौन ଅଛି?
ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି tribunal ରେ file ହବ. Tribunal କୁ ସେମାନେ decide କରିବେ.
Oh, see, tribunal को गले कौन सा
That popular आइला.
That's a forum. That's a forum is different, sir. Forum. That's a forum. Now, question is on.
No, whether, my lord, another thing, whether that is unmanned level crossing, that should be proved. That must be proved by the complainant. That this is the unmanned level crossing. First of all, unmanned level crossing, so far as the act is concerned, there is the unmanned. There is on the basis of the judgment, they are claiming that we are entitled to the unmanned level crossing incident. So far, the
in all cases, facts are also different. Facts are also different. In the last case, my lord, they are claiming unmanned level crossing, but on inquiry, it reveals that they at the spot they are alleging there is no unmanned level crossing. There is an inquiry report by the railway. In short, they are claiming that there was unmanned level crossing.
आउट भी तो जिनसे अपन रेलवे पैसा था रेलवे वाला कहीं रिपोर्ट टके अपन फेवर देवे रेलवे फेवर देवे या अपन तांग फेवर देवे.
But I have got a case, my lord, last but one.
रेलवे यदि निजे करूची रेलवे कहीं रेलवे वाला निजे अगेंस्ट देबो
से स्पॉट ता सेमाने क्लेम करछन जे देयर वाज अनमैन लेवल क्रॉसिंग बट देयर वाज नो सच अनमैन लेवल क्रॉसिंग. All cases are different.
Accident है ना.
Sir, please, I'll different nature different order लिखिबी आपण सब नोट दियो.
जोठी दरकार होची लेवल क्रॉसिंग ता
WPC 15053 of 2015.
ସେଠି level crossing ହେଇଯାଉଛି କୌଣସି ଜାଗାରେ କୌଣସି କିଏ accidentally ଆସି claim that is the unmanned level
କୋଉ ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ରେଲୱେ କ୍ରସିଂ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ରେଲୱେ କ୍ରସିଂ ପରେ ଏତେ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା କୋଉଟା ରେଲୱେ କ୍ରସିଂ ରେ ନ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଏମିତି ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ଇନସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଏଣେ ତେଣେ ହେଇଗଲେ ରେଲୱେ କ୍ରସିଂ ରେ କିଛି ବି ହେଲାନି ଗୋଟେ ବି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆଇଲାନି
that is
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଟା
that is the beauty of the railway report what are we saying
the things
that is the beauty
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ରେଲୱେ କହିବ କି ମୁଁ ଆମ ଲେଭେଲ କ୍ରସିଂ ରେ କି
May I clarify one thing, my lord?
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ
In the railway incidents, the investigation started by the state police. After investigation, Panchanama will submit, all inquiry, postmortem will complete. Then it matter will be come to the railway. Whether this incident took place in proper place or not, that whatever evidence there. That's why the government of India make a notification that was claim was enhanced from 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, and the railway claim tribunal is the appropriate authority to adjudicate this. But in the because some judgment has been passed by High Court directly by just our then Chief Justice. Based on that, some cases are being filed. And some
tell me under what section the unmanned level crossing person will go to tribunal? Under what section?
She's right. She is a valid question. କୋଉ ସେକ୍ସନ ରେ ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ଗଲେ ସେ ଯାଇପାରିବେନି ସେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ହିଁ ପାର୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯୋଉ ସେକ୍ସନ ବ୍ୟବହାର କରିକି ସେମାନେ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ କେସ୍ କୁ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ହେନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯିବନି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଏନିବଡି କ୍ୟାନ୍ କମ୍ ସେଠି ଗଲେ ସେଠି ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ନାଇଁ ସେଠି ଯୋଉ କ୍ଲେମ ଫାଇଲ ହଉଛି basing on the application
sir threshold to bring ଦେବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଫାଇଲ କରି ପାରିବେନି କୋଉ ସେକ୍ସନ ରେ ଯିବ
passenger only passenger
ସେଠି ତ ସେ କ୍ୱାଲିଫାଇ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ
ଗୋଟେ ସେକ୍ସନ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
only
those who have a ticket
ସେମାନେ କ୍ୱାଲିଫାଇ କରିବେନି how will they qualify that passenger ସେଟା ହେବେନି
even though ticket is not there, the tribunal sometimes can
no they can't
confirming that it is a
relating to traveling in
ସେଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁନାଲ ଯାଇ ପାରିବେନି ସି ଇଜ ରାଇଟ୍ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁନାଲ କୋଉ ହିସାବରେ ଯାଇ ପାରିବେ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁନାଲ କୁ ଯିବେ କେମିତି ଏଟା ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ବୋଲି ସିଧା ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ ବଟ୍ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁନାଲ ପାଇଁ ଦେ ହାଭ which section they will invoke
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ଥରରେ ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦେଲେ
I put a question to me, my lord. I put a question to me. Suppose somebody will go and commit a suicide in that unmanned level crossing. Will the railway authority will be responsible for that? Somebody commit suicide. I don't say anything else. I have got a case. I am appearing in a case. That is
ଆପଣ କାମ ରେଲୱେ ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ରେଲୱେ ପାଇଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି
and in my case specific counter I have filed. It is a case of suicidal because of the family quarrel. He has come and committed this.
Sir, I don't have I have
not gone through all the records.
I have seen I have not passed any observation regarding I mean all our railway all the death taken place in the railway are unmanned these are of course subject matter of this thing but at the same time there are many stations there are many places we don't have railway the crossing is not there people tend to pass and tend to die also but when you have manned crossing you are paying suppose in an unmanned crossing but where will the person then these kind of people they can't go to tribunal na that is the problem where will they go under which section they will go
Other
that is
provisions
to
of law.
understand
He may not go to the tribunal. He can
then where will he go to get sir
regular suit.
no if we can't
ସୁଟଟା ବାହାର ହେଇଯାଇଛି
railway act କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା suit କୋଉ section
ପାଇଁ ସୁଟଟା ବାହାର ହେଇଛି
ବାହାର ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସିଭିଲ
suit କେମିତି କରିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସୁଟଟା ବାହାର
ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋଉଥିରେ କରିବେ suit
I will show I will
ଏବେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସୁ କୋଉଥିରେ ସୁଟ୍ କରିବେ
ଏଇଟା ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମର
ଯୋଉ amendment ହେଲା ରେଲୱେ ଆକ୍ଟ 87 ସବୁଟା ଯାଉଥିଲା ସିଭିଲ କୋର୍ଟ
ତାକୁ ବି ଡିଲ୍ କରିସନ୍ ଡିଭିଜନ ବେଞ୍ଚରେ
My lord, I am giving a decision. The Supreme Court said
that first of all our division judgment ତାକୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିବାର ଥିଲା ଏଟା ଆମେ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା କରାଏ
ସେଟା କରିଥାନ୍ତେ ବୋଲେ things would have been different
Union of India is not dealing matter.
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି I should deal with the matter and you should go to Supreme Court. Railway immediately should go to Supreme Court. There should be a law. That's why I'm doing. Though I'm going to pass even if I'm a wrong law, still I'll do.
Then each case they let them file the.
Each case ର ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା pass କରିବି. ହଁ. ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା order. Not ଏମିତି batch କରିକି ଏମିତି କରିବିନି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Separately.
ତାହେଲେ ଭଲ ତାହେଲେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ written notes ମାନେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସମସ୍ତ
case
case
wise
written
everybody.
notes କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
I am fixing another date for giving all notes. ଆଉ ତାପରେ ମତେ କହିବେନି ଆଉ written ମୁଁ କାଲି ଦେବି ପରଦିନ କହିବେନି please.
Yes.
I want to pass note order accordingly. So I am fixing it for 12 ଆପଣ 12 ତାରିଖ ରଖୁଛି ସମସ୍ତେ note ଦେବେ ଖାଲି note ପାଇଁ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। କଣ ଆମର ରାହି ମସୁମ ରାଜା ବନିବାର ଅଛି କି ଆପଣ ନୋଟ 2 ପେଜ 4 ପେଜ ଲେଖିବେ ରଙ୍ଗ କଣଟା ଲେଖି ପକେଇବେ ରେଲୱେ କେଡେ ବଡ ନୋଟ ଯେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିଛୁ 2 ପେଜ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିବେ ଆଉ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଲଙ୍ଗ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
20 ତାରିଖ
ଆଉ 20 ତାରିଖ ଅଛି
And they have not solved the copy also.
ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟା ଦିଆଯାଏନି କପି ଦିଆଯାଏନି
One case matter in my case that last but 17116, I have filed an IA to delete the name of that railway board. The railway board is not the proper person to be.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଉ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସେଟା କହିଲେ
7116 of 2019.
7116
It can be disposed of on that day only.
Why not this? अरे एथरे कौन
Why?
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ 7 କେତେ କହିଲେ
7116 of 2019.
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଇ ଫର ଡିଲିଶନ ଦେଖିବେ
କରିଥିଲେ order ମଧ୍ୟ next
ନାଇଁ
ଥିବାର କରିଦେବେ ଦେଖିଦେବୁ କଣ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଖିଦେବାନି
railway board to be deleted, madam. That's
ହଁ ଠିକ and also ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ସେ ଯୋଉ ସିଭିଲ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବେ ତା ପାଇଁ ନୋଟ ଆପଣ ନୋଟରେ ସେଟା ବି ମେନସନ କରିବେ
that also I will file.
ସବୁ ମେନସନ କରି ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଡିଲ୍ କରିବି ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସବୁ ହଁ କୋ ସେକ୍ସନ ପୁରା କୋଟ କରିବି ପୁରା
Yes,
ସେକ୍ସନ
yes,
କୋଟ କରିବି ନେକ୍ସଟ 51
ଆଜ୍ଞା ରେଲୱେ କ୍ଲେମ ର କେସ୍ କରି ଏନେ DSC ହେଲା ଏନେ ଆସିକି ଅପୋଜ କରୁଛି ନାହିଁ
ସେ ତା କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଠୁ ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ନ ନେଲେ DSC କେମିତି ହବ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କେସ୍ କଲେ ସିନା ସରକାରୀ ଓକିଲ ହବ
ନେକ୍ସଟ
My lord, what?
Next.
Yeah, item 3 pass over.
Pass over kuda?
Item 3. The bar council matter, my lord.
Huh?
Item 3. Change of correction of a surname.
Somebody else was there, I think.
My lord, my associate was there, my lord.
Okay. Correction of surname. Ki achi council, bar council.
Usually, Mr. Amitabh Das was appearing for state bar council. I have informed them. His associate is there, my lord.
See, कौन करी? वैसे किसी को करी नहीं कहीं तक डाकी.
Notice.
He'll say, my lord, my senior is on his leg. That is their difficulty. But my difficulty is that on 31st the election is there. 31st बहुत दिन अच्छी. मैं काली लोगे तो.
The election of officer appointment है ही वो. So I may be debarred in contesting the election.
अरे मैं काली डाकी था कॉपी दे दिया काली डाकिया ना. ये तो senior का लेना.
Serving the copy.
काली first item करो first item. Tomorrow first item.
My lord.
नहीं दूसरा ले रखा. First item नहीं दूसरा.
2 PM कल 3 टाइम.
अच्छा वो आउट जुड़ जीवो कौन टाइम.
Your lords may kindly indicate.
2 PM.
My lord, I have stopped the copy. Your lords may kindly indicate the name of.
Give me a copy.
My lord, I have already given.
For the opposite party, what is your name?
Kiran Kumar Patel. Kiran Kumar Patel.
Kiran Kumar Patel. Kiran Kumar Patel. On behalf of Mr.
Amitabh Das.
Amitabh Das. Who usually appears for the
Odisha State Bar Council.
Odisha State Bar Council. Waves of notice on behalf of the Bar Council, State Bar Council. Give a copy.
My lord, I have already given.
He has already received a copy. Tomorrow 2 PM. Hala. 2:30 कर दे. 2:30.
My lord, deeply obliged.
All got answer ये.
My lord.
Next.
Item 35.
It's a tragic, pathetic matter, my lord. Your lordship.
So before the matter is so pathetic, you are making it pathetic.
Well, because I am saying because before your lordship, I can argue in that way because the person concerned, my lord, has been head injury where he was in harness, and there is a very serious accident. He does not belong to Odisha, so he has no fascination for this state, my lord. But his treatment is going on at KIMS, Kalinga Institute of Medical Science, my lord, all page 15. And to add to his misery.
What happened? What happened? How did the misery come?
That's why he was on harness. Somebody dashed the vehicle and he fell down, and there is a misery. 2 times head injury. Still today he is not recovered, and treatment is continuing.
In Odisha?
In Odisha. For that. And he is
application.
constable in border area. So his son is at page 90% mentally retarded, and he is also unable to work. And he is waiting only for 20 years of service so that we may take VRS or some pension he will get. But now this court stayed the transferor.
Which transfer?
He was transferred. That's why I have approached your
You was transfer entry order taken 11/6/2020. It is 2024.
Transfer to which place?
Transfer to a
Yeah, All India Service ITP employee, ITP government of India any places.
You know who? You know who?
He is continuous in 2015.
You know who has given the idea of ITBP? Biju Patnaik. The person who given the idea to the Jawal.
I didn't have the nature.
He first time advised government to create a ITBP because he hates China. Okay. So anyway, so what he is posted here? ITBP.
He is posted and he has since 2015 is continuing.
He has come on transfer matter.
On Odisha कोटे अच्छी
Maro Khurda pakhare achi gote unit. Small commandant is sitting, deputy commandant is sitting over the matter. That regiment and the IDP is functioning. He was posted since 2015. Thereafter he was transferred. He's got the interim order of stay. Stay is continuing since 2020. He is continuing. Basically,
but he injury.
This whatever document they have cited in 2016 only.
But now it's okay.
No, not okay. I am continuing under treatment. This is my fundamental.
What happened? What is his problem?
I kindly say I have given page 15. That's 2-time operation in brain. And this is under
Court transfer is
schemes.
Transfer court कीजिए.
Transfer is hard area.
Uttarakhand. ना कौन Uttarakhand से बहुत लोग रोज hard area.
Uttarakhand तो और better जगह है.
Because तांकर categorization is hard area.
My lord, the Uttarakhand, the regiment, I know it personally.
So
Because it is the regiment is a very post place at that too near to the airport. And there is a big hospital for the army. Uttarakhand रे आपनकर just Katgula, ଆଉ Pantnagar.
Plain area.
Plain area. से Pantnagar पाखरे Pantnagar 10-15 किलोमीटर तांका regiment. A big regiment.
Can I discontinue?
But Pantnagar is a very good hospital.
My family.
Dehradun is not very far.
Yes.
Good hospital, but my doctor. As we are.
Doctor, you can't carry.
Because the court differs. My point, your lordship will understand only.
No.
I am getting experts of your lordship's deliberation in the.
Just a minute. If this person is not transferred to Uttarakhand, is heaven is going to fall?
Yes, that's the question.
It is not a question of transfer. It is a matter of.
Suppose sometimes they consider health.
Yes, we have considered, my lord, because of the stay order till we have.
Stay order, you have not considered. Stay order.
After stay order, he is continuing another 3 years. He was 15 to 20 years.
So I don't know one thing.
Then he is continuing another 2 years.
So total.
Then after stay order, he is continuing another 3 years.
How many years you have spent here in Odisha?
Odisha is 15 to 9 years.
17 I made the accident, madam. On 17 on duty. Madam, kindly see page 8.
Just a minute, madam. Just a minute.
Madam,
so 9 years he has already spent.
Yes.
Another 2 years.
Minimum period is 3 years.
After 20 years, because I am a man of West Bengal, not from Odisha. I have no fascination to continue here. Because my
West Bengal is अच्छी
Oh, yes, I
Now
we have a.
The West Bengal
Yes, all over India we have a.
Darjeeling.
Darjeeling तो बढ़िया जगह.
Hospital
से enjoy करियो वैसे.
So much you are 90% mentally retarded. Document 90%.
But these are.
Man, kindly see. Kindly see. Your lordship what asks that.
May I suggest one thing, my lord? May I suggest let taking of all consideration of the issue. Once again, submit another representation considering all the issue. And whatever the best facility is available, according to the medical facility, because we have another setup of medical treatment. Suppose he is saying the private hospital like KIMS, we don't have that scope. We have that scope. We can suppose he has get the Bhopal or West Bengal or whenever place.
What has happened to him? Mind रे कौन है जितना ब्रेन रे कौन है?
No, so holly है जी.
ब्रेन हिला हुआ है.
टीचर ने नहीं किया ऑफिस ऑफिस काम करती गाड़ी रो पॉलिटिक्स है कॉन्स्टेबल लाइव्स मैटर एंड these people are saying constable
No, no, they're not saying their life doesn't. They're not saying life doesn't matter. They are saying only they'll.
जो क्वेश्चन द कोर्ट आस्क्स व्हाट विल
No, no. Now is okay, mentally okay.
नो 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 मु तो डाकी मु तो कथा करी
ମୁଁ ଏଠି can ডাকিବୁ I emotion.
ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ସାତ ସମୟ
ଏଠି ଡାକିବ.
what my learned senior has suggested I will ask him and if that
No, what I'm saying, Lordship may distribute of.
No.
Let his relief. Give the last 9 years continuing. It gives a bad message to the courts.
No,
It is force.
Simply
There is no.
they are the ideal
Sir,
employer
these are no. Ideal about 9 years already you have spent.
Yes, that is too much.
I am a injured person and all these my
Many injured person they also get transferred, madam. This is
that's
Indian
Lordship may say, see the latest Supreme Court judgment as regard to the vacation of say.
what is this Supreme Court judgment my lord let me
Is this in court देखियो ना? What is this? हमें तो लगाओ.
मु एग्जामिन करबी आपण जोटा
कोरोना के who ask you to not to stop all these things?
what is the reference
So this is the
applicable whatever they say not
the person is continuing since 2015 and he is continuing 9 years. Thereafter, my sister is calling. So it is unfair, my lord.
this high court is high court why it is high
just a minute. Why in a hurry?
this is the
Have some
magnanimity
patience.
you can't say that dictate the court that what is that to be done
No. You do want water?
এটা দিন দেখে মু তে দেখি গেছি এটা কোন
देखो कि बोला.
এটা কোন ইউপি র
इकडे देश विधून नाही. आकरा.
29 election. Due for you.
না এটা উত্তর প্রদেশ র জাজমেন্ট I will examine it and I will come before your lordship because my lord page 8 रे every constable been written on their own choice
No choice. It already 9 years already spent. Gote spent. You can't it can it. Something really. Something really.
This is the rarest of rare case. This is the humanitarian consideration, my lord.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ ତାର ମେଡିକାଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟିକେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାର ମେଡିକାଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟିକେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ
हाँ हाँ ମୁଁ ଦେଖି
मेडिकल रिपोर्ट
ମେଡିକାଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାର ଟେଷ୍ଟ କରିକି ତାକୁ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ
हाँ निश्चित ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ଦେବି ମାନେ I am expecting my lord senior let him continue
let's ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଅତି ମାନେ they are cross the ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମଣ ରେଖା
ये ଚାଲି ପାରୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବହୁତ ଲୋକ ଅଛନ୍ତି
यार ओडिशा लोक भी नुहे कि ओडिशा न
ସେଇ ତ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ବେଙ୍ଗଲ ଲୋକ ଓଡିଶା ଛାଡିବେନି ଏଇ ପାଖରେ ଚଳେଇଦବା ଆଉ କଣ ସେ ହଉଛି
consideration my lord
ସେଠି ମାଛ ମିଳୁଛି ଏଠି ବଢିଆ ମାଛ ମିଳୁଛି
consideration my lord this
so
type of consideration
what my lordship may keep it to next Monday
I have put that surrender before your lordship I have taken a case I know my fate my lord but this is the rarest of rare case and being an ideal employer they should end before your lordship my lord I just
surrender before the law not
before law yes my lord article 226 that should be application of mine but law
do you think I am not applying my mind
law means your lordship will apply
I am not applying
yes your lordship applying yeah that's why my lord every day there is a YouTube excerpts from your lordship's court deliberation that you see the judge is so good passing this order that order he continues I think it is only
I have to stop it kal to band kar diyo
really we are in very difficult situation because of this YouTube live
let them file their document let them latest medical report they submit
yes
I also take instructions in regard lordship may finalize it next week
actually there is actually killing the freedom actually the court freedom is killing something will be the same part taku lok out ke jodi chadi kiri ago context jantibe pachak context jantibe sei context lagi kiri kati kiri
নাই ভালো কথা কইছন্তি সেই কেসে কইছন্তি আমরা দেখাই দেবে এইটা আনেক্সর করে দিন এটা আনেক্সর করে ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিন আমি কেমিতি হবো সেটা তেনো
but amaro
ଆଉ ଓକିଲଙ୍କର ଡିଫେନ୍ସ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଏଇ କର ଏଟା କର
ଲୋକ ଶୁଣୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଭଲ କଥା କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ଅନୁସାରେ
ଭଲ କଥା ଲୋକ ବି ଭଲ ନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ ବହୁତ ଚାଲାକ
ଖାଲି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଲଗା ମାନେ
my lord is keeping to
20th just you give the details of the health report ଗୋଟେ ଡକ୍ଟର ଲେଖି ଆଣିବେ
ହଁ
ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ଟର ଟ୍ରିଟ କରୁଛି
ହଁ କିମ୍ସ ରେ
ଯେ ଏଇ ଲୋକଟା ଏଠୁ पादे भी घुंची पारिबो नहीं घुंचिले तारो एटा हिजो पूरा सब लेखि आनती है ना
Your lordship knows best.
अरे तेरे लेखि आने देखियो on that basis I may think of
Privilege.
Item 36.
next
May it please your lordship. The impugned order is an order passed under the disciplinary.
Lord, in all the cases we are appearing, person is sleep, Lordship.
yes please
This impugned order at page 60, annexure 6. That's an outcome of a disciplinary proceeding. My ground of challenge here is the disciplinary of the authority which has punished me in the disciplinary proceeding is not empowered to do so in view of the Orissa police rules. Because he should have been.
you are saying the who is that DG or DG would be
No, here the government has straight away imposed the penalty, not the IG. My case is the IG should have done that.
government is doing
Yes, first ground. Second,
you are but we are what
I was inspector of police.
तो IG के लिए sorry
Orissa government करुଛି.
police को
Aଜ୍ଞା. Second first round, as your lordship rightly taken that.
who has
Second point,
done that who is government को level officer को
the government, state government, the home department has straight away imposed this punishment.
home department की pass की order
60.
Additional Secretary, Your Lordship.
Additional secretary can do what IG DG मैंने करिया कहता है
The
Second,
the DG has passed the first order, Your Lordship.
DG is passed
Yes, that is at page 59.
then that is not an order.
yes
That is not an order.
he is saying something let me see
That was regarding.
after conducting proceeding inquiry the inquiry officer has submitted findings holding the charged officer Sri Rao guilty of the charges. In the meantime, the charge officer has retired from government service. Agreeing with the finding of the inquiry officer, the charge officer was called for so. The release. What DG and IG police Odisha Cuttack. They have passed order.
No, that is the proposed order which they wanted, but the government and the home department has passed this order. May I read that impugned order? From such and such additional secretary to government.
The order passed by Sri so and so.
Yes.
Propose केम दिया लाड.
এটা দেখুন তো last second show cause and second show cause I am reading that page 59.
Sir, a order could come to this order. First come to the order, then we will see.
Yes, the impugned order, my lord.
58, page 58, come to.
58.
What is it? Is it proposed order? Is it order passed by the then DG?
No, এটা দেখুন page 59 টা
ठीक है 58 रे पूरा पढ़ो तो 59 रे कौन लगा है
59 रे order টা যেটা সে মাগিচন্দি show cause पे it is not an order, it is for second show cause. This is a
order
continuation.
passed by Sri KB Singh so and so Convert district drawn against कोड़ा show cause कोड़ा मुझे पाओ नहीं
And 59 टा है page 59 fill out
No. The explanation to first show cause notice of the charge inspector K. Now is found unsatisfactory.
Yes.
Found findings. What are you saying?
Yes, that,
Is a finding.
yes, that's
What
the
is the
finding.
proposition?
Now this is hence second show cause notice be served on him explaining within 15 days from the date of receipt of the order as to why 10% of his pension
But
shall not be
on
withheld.
pension.
Yes.
On another.
Yes, the penalty, punishment. So that punishment order, as it is, it remained. The punishment order now is impugned, which is page 60. Here it is stated clearly, sir, in inviting reference to the letter under reference and subject cited above, I am
don't think
directed.
there's anything wrong in this.
Yes,
I don't find anything wrong.
This is my lord. The order has been passed. It is now.
Where does it say that only DG police will pass the order?
Yes, my lord. That is the Odisha police rules.
Recommendation has been done. It is
No,
communicated by the-
recommendation because he is the appellate authority.
Who?
The home department.
The state government is the appellate authority. How the appellate authority can assume the power? Appellate authority, so the home Odisha police rules are the secretary is the appellate authority. Yes, the additional secretary in the rank of the secretary only, my lord. So this show me that rule, sir. Yes. Rule 825. Odisha rule. Officers empowered to impose punishment. A. The Inspector General may award to any police officer below the rank of Deputy Superintendent any one or more of the punishment in Rule 824. So here he is below the. But he has recommended that. No, he has not recommended. He has asked for a show cause to give from the delinquent officer why this punishment should not be allowed. So there one phase is there. If I can prove through show cause that this is not the punishment under the rules, then I have a case. He may drop the punishment which is proposed. But what has been done in this case? The government, who's the appellate authority, passes the impugned order, which is an order of punishment. And that order of punishment also does not figure out in any of the procedure prescribed in the rules, which says what orders of punishment can be passed. That 10% withdrawal is not there in the rule at all. That is another ground of challenge. But for the first ground, my lord, this
Lords, that order, in fact, of withholding pension, that power is not there in this rule, your lordship. That power is there, lies with the government under 7.1 of the pension rules, your lordship. If I may just place the pension rules.
No.
It states that the government reserves to themselves the right of withholding a pension or gratuity or both, either in full or in part,
yes,
or withdrawing a pension in full or in part, whether permanently or for a specific period.
You
and
got
of
the answer? Yes, I have got the answer. Why the government has passed the order? My lord, the government cannot pass in this case. Sir, how? First, these are two different independent grounds. Withholding the pension, it can't be done by the IG, DG.
Yes, Lord.
No, it has to be by the government only.
In fact, 824.
Government gives you the salary. Government gives you the salary. My lord, grateful. First ground is competency. Second ground. I don't think it is a question of competency here. Competency. Competent, 100% competent. Punishment by the government itself. Whereas 20% is this thing is government. The government appellate power achi. Appellate power achi. Appellate authority si kone impose kariyo mat punishment tale mu. Aapko appellate authority ke? Government. Government mane ke? Government is the Department of Home. Ke? Secretary and the minister. Government means the secretary. Secretary. Again, it is general rules re, to appeal rules re. It is who can pass an order and who is the appellate authority. So the government has been prescribed from an order which has been passed by the IG. Now, IG does not pass the order here. IG simply says for show cause. But in the meantime, government imposes this punishment as per the impugned order. Second, so that is one independent of my second ground. Second ground is which punishment can be imposed. This is a code by itself. You need not go into the OCS pension rules. The Odisha police rules prescribe the mode, the method of disciplinary proceeding to be conducted and against whom and what are the orders to be passed. That is second 824. Rule 824 says description of departmental punishment. The following punishment shall be inflicted departmentally on a police officer below the rank of Deputy Superintendent. What are these punishment? That is A, dismissal, B, removal, B1, compulsory retirement, C, reduction in rank, D, reduction in time scale, E, withholding of next increment for a specific offense or with such and such, F, black marks or marks, removal from any office of distinction or specific emoluments, censure, warning, confinement to quarters for a period not exceeding 15 days, punishment, drill and extra guard or other duty. So these are the punishment, and which are the major and minor punishment has also been established under this rules itself. So OCS rules cannot be taken aid of in this case because it is the Odisha police rules which govern the field. And secondly, if they say that OCS rules have been put into service because by the time the order was passed, the government servant, the police officer had retired, then also that departmental proceeding is bad in law, as decided by Honorable High Court and the Supreme Court, because during the continuance of a departmental proceeding, if the person retires, the departmental proceeding cannot be allowed to proceed. That is the, my lord, latest one from our High Court, my lord.
only para 15 your lordship may see. One paragraph, I think that will suffice. Admittedly, no provision is there in Rule 1993 referred to herein above which envisages continuance of a departmental proceeding after the retirement of the incumbent, nor the Odisha Civil Service Classification Control and Appeal Rules 1962, which is applicable mutatis mutandis to disciplinary proceeding, drawn up under Rule 93, provides for continuance of a departmental proceeding post-retirement. Now, your lordship has seen that order where it says during the proceeding he retired. What should have been the action? His service should have been renewed, continued, then the order of should have been passed. Then I would have not come up with this ground. But from their counter, they say that 7(1) is applicable, so pension has been deducted. So that is also not applicable. In view of Odisha police rules, which is code by itself.
So you are saying that the 10% is that not prescribed in the Odisha police code?
Yes, my lord. And secondly, my first, again following up on the first one, that IG and DG of police are the competent authority to prescribe the punishment, which has not been done because the punishment directly has been stated by the state government from the language itself. After careful consideration of the matter, have been pleased to impose the following punishment. It is not that they have acted upon any recommendation. And your lordship will be surprised. It will be shocking to the judicial conscience that this person, the inquiry officer says he has no moral, I mean, it is not a moral turpitude. It has been, what is the allegation? The allegation is during that non-rape case, your lordship is aware that Lakshmanananda Saraswati riots took place everywhere. The allegation against him is he did not lodge the affair early. So there was a complete finding to that effect. Inquiry was taken up. Inquiry DIG of police in the rank of DIG has found that this delinquent has not done that deliberately. It is inadvertently it has been done. So there should not be any major penalty, major punishment because it does not involve moral turpitude. In spite of that order, the higher authority says no. I rely upon that finding. I am convinced with that finding, but the order of punishment.
Understood. Okay. Give me a good note.
My lord.
With all your submission and everything.
Yes.
That's my only humble submission is that Rule 7 is still applicable here. Because the punishment that has been given, but the
police code, that police.
But police code doesn't envisage that punishment, your lordship.
Where is that?
They don't have the power to pass that punishment.
10% pension can be reduced. Where is that?
That is in the Rule 7, your lordship. And even Rule 7 also clarifies.
Civil services.
Yes.
But police code.
Police, they do not have that power to withdraw or hold pension, your lordship. But the power is with the government.
Directly, and it be done indirectly.
That your lordship will decide. But this is my humble submission.
That you have to give a good note.
I'll give a good note.
How you have not done it directly or indirectly, whatever.
Because even though we have not annexed that document to our counter, there could be a final order of the DG and IG of police also. Because there seems to be quite a long lapse of date between both the orders, your lordship, almost 2 years. So there, I will find that out.
The concerned officer who has briefed you.
Yes.
Ask him if he can be there, it can be there.
But the government under Rule 7 is empowered to withdraw or hold pension if.
Prepare a note.
Lordship.
Okay. Fix it. 18.
My lordship.
18.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. We have mentioned. Sorry, sir.
Yes.
I mentioned about 3 o'clock, but it is not assigned to my lord. Put what that criminal division. Today I mentioned this.
Criminal
division Justice Savitri will take after punishment. My lord should assign. Criminal division they categorize 2 part. One part is with my lord.
Yes.
Item 37.
Hearing the case, my lord, where also a police inspector has been departmentally proceeded and a punishment of black mark has been awarded. Your lordship, to appreciate my case, can I look to the proceeding that was initiated against the petitioner Annexure 7 at page, that is your lordship will kindly get it at page 74. And the charge is at 75.
Yes.
Make 3 documents are required to be placed, and this is one of the documents. While he was posted at CBPS IIC, one James Frederick, Goldman of National, appeared on 26/11/2023 at the CBPS and reported orally, my lord may have underlined to that, orally, that one Matthew N. French national, had indulged in sexual abuse with 4 children. The proceeded FIR felt that the magistrate, the case was instituted before the magistrate, and ultimately he was caught before the Human Rights Commission communicated anything to him, to the department. The only question is, my lords can have a look to appreciate my
Your
case.
point is only after the Human Rights Commission
Wrote to the IG
then
that
only-
you initiate a proceeding has been initiated. I saw that letter only, my lord.
He was activated only after that.
Yes, my lord. He was apprehended by that time. It is only, my lord, when your lordship can have a look for a moment.
So for such a long time, they didn't do anything.
They didn't do anything. By that time, he was already apprehended. They were simply sitting, as your lordship have rightly said, shifting the responsibility. Who will build the cat? Because there was a communication made by the Human Rights Commission, your lordship will get that order. You proceed against him.
So basically, the entire the proceedings is an outcome of xenophobic reaction.
My lord, I cannot give such a comment, but
xenophobic
it appears that. It
Okay.
appears that.
Okay.
My lord,
Yes, they are saying something.
yes, I have the answer, my lord. My lord in senior is saying that the page 73, annexure 6.
Is it not
that
true
is the
that
order.
you have acted
Says
only
it-
after NHRC? No, yes. Is it not true that you have acted only after receiving the complaint from NHRC?
Yes, but your
Yes,
lordship may kindly have a glance to the prayer, my lord. They have not challenged this order. Sir, it is challenge Conan, that is not the subject matter of this case. But they have not challenged it. Their specific prayer is to quash annexure 16 and 18. 16 is the disciplinary authority's decision and the 18 is the appellate authority's decision. Now you are saying that 10/10/2015 the order was passed to proceed against the officer concerned. You have not challenged it.
I have given all written note, my lords can have to go through that. And the latest judgment of my lord delivered, that I have also to them.
Next.
Item number 38.
38.
Filing the rejoinder today. Filing the rejoinder.
Okay.
Copy maybe.
37th. We are for the bank. Sorry,
For the-
petitioner, rejoinder. Petitioner has 6 weeks time to file the rejoinder. Release the matter on 27. 39.
39.
39.
Already entry mode to continue in 38.
Okay. 39.
May I please, your lords, in this matter.
Who is for the opposite party?
Yes,
madam.
What is the issue, sir? Orissa State Cooperative Bank. Okay.
Now they have issued NOC.
NOC they have issued?
They have issued NOC.
With some can.
Let's see.
सीधा सीधा नोटिस देबे ना किछि क्या रखिछन
ना के किछि रखि नांती किंतु रखिछंती गोटे के जेतु तमे मिछ कथा कहिथिलो विजिलेंस केस ता पई हमें तुमको ये दैट
you are the loanee.
I am the loanee.
So what vigilance case against?
They say ki you have cheated by giving false address.
Address false? अच्छा घर कौन माने
Initiated vigilance case against
आपण पैसा सब देई सालिनी
पैसा with interest mo dei sarchi this
आ फिर कौन बेकार ने से पूछो
they know NOC they have written that
Is there anything wrong? Is wrong address devare apna kisi loss ichi?
with interest I have paid. They have admitted
I'm
that.
asking.
So
Because of the wrong address.
because there was
Have you suffered any loss?
unless there was a large scale fraud
What kind of fraud?
committed both the bank officer in connivance with, he is not the only loanee. There are so many persons.
What is
in
the fraud? What is the fraud? What
fraud
kind
is,
of fraud?
they said their employer is someone else and obtaining false document from the employer, and by filing fraudulent documents. State vigilance has taken up and the both the bank officers in not
এটা ଚାଲିଛି 2014
2014 ରୁ 2024 10 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଆପଣ ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ମାନେ କିଛି I am closing then.
Lordship, only clarification I pray before this honorable in para 6 they say there is a vigilance case in the counter. Counter page 6 para 10.
ପଇସାଟା ଦେଇଦେଲେ ବେଲେ କଣ ଏଇ ରିଟ୍ ରେ ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଟା ଆସିଯିବ ନା କଣ?
No, they not asking. No, I am not asking. Lordship, what they you have availed the loan by fraud do not deserve any sympathy.
He has paid already. These things doesn't
at interest, though no loss to the public. That may be clarified. No loss to the public, and they have accepted the interest. Lordship, kindly see the letter they have written. NOC, Lordship, only 2 lines NOC. With interest I have paid. Nothing remains, Lordship.
That NOC is the proof that there is no loss.
This is certified that our bank has sanctioned the loan amount source of hide account number in now.
I think you have better copy. I have very poor copy. It is certified that yes, bank has
sanctioned loan so and so by account number in the name of Sri Achut Kumar Mishra Achutananda, son of so and so, for rupees 5 lakhs on May 2010. The above loan amount in non-agree account has been closed with interest on 15 December 23. Hence, that is
so your prayer is to direct the opposite party to permit the present president to settle the loan account. He settle the
Lordship. In other prayers, only clarification, Lordship. No, it is not a loss to the public. My action.
What clarification you want?
Because in the counter they says you have
forget the counter now. You have since you have paid everything, so nothing remains.
That may be
the counter. What do you want?
No, that may be reflected in the order. There is no loss to the public. My act is not a loss to the public since I paid interest. That may help me in the vigilance case if they proceed further. Lordship.
What is the scope?
Should I go into all these things? Lordship. Only thing I'm saying, okay, he has paid it. He has cleared the dues and received the NOC. Your fast prayer, that is done. This appeal to show cause insufficient make your prayer. That's all. That is the only prayer. Okay, if you want to use helping you, then I can write 2 lines. What's the problem? Next.
This is the vigilance case number they have sought.
The petitioner has already paid, already settled the dues with this Orissa State Cooperative Bank Limited, Cuttack Branch Jail Road, along with the interest which is reflected in the no dues certificate issued by the opposite party bank to the petitioner. No dues certificate dated like the 15/12/2023. 15/12/2023. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of. Anything else? That's all? I want to anything to write anything. But this is that's I should not write.
Other thing will,
This is
create.
not proper.
Not proper.
Written. You have extra copy?
I have got lots.
So the copy of the no dues certificate issued by the bank is kept on that.
Let us say, I had the counsel for the bank.
Ah, yeah.
Obvious.
Next.
Item number 40.
40.
Please, Your Worship. Not I'm for the bank.
Another matter, I think they were hunting you.
I got the copy, my lord.
You got the copy? Say, what is this matter?
But he's pleased that during pendency of his application under section 34 of the Arbitration Conciliation Act challenging the award,
who is the opposite party?
The bank filed the execution. The petitioner is not there.
Could you give him a chance? We should non-appeals for the petitioner. First time, na? Please. Huh? Our cinema.
Last time non-appears.
Why not appearing?
Last occasion non-appears.
Non-appears? Today also non-appears. Let's see whether the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. And dismissing of not pursue the matter. 23 में गोटे चांस गोटे चांस last chance is granted with petitioner to appear in the matter will use the court and pass order expert
Date.
Short date.
Short date.
Yeah. 11th.
11th. Presence remark.
Yes.
For the bank.
Item 42.
42.
I'm filing the note of argument.
I have already filed the encounter.
Counter.
Today.
Counter. आप रिजल्ट फाइल करी?
नहीं मैं रिजल्ट आगे डेट फाइल करते नोट ऑफ argument.
Filing before the counter.
The corner issue.
Note of submission.
PLA.
PLA.
As for PLA order, the opposite party already complied that order. I have already deposited the final amount, but bank did not return the invoice or my original documents.
I have challenged that impugned order. If I had
What
to
is the ground for challenge?
Here, my lord, will find there is a 3 loan taken by the deceased father of the opposite party, who filed a complaint before the Learned and Local Adalot.
Okay.
My
What is
lord,
the ground?
my lord, first there is no jurisdiction. Pecuniary jurisdiction has been exceeded in this case, and this permanent local law does not have a pecuniary jurisdiction to entertain this case, because the pecuniary jurisdiction is fixed to ₹1 crore.
So if there is anything limit is not prescribed, then they can consider.
Sorry, ma'am.
If there is no prescribed limit for local
There is a prescribed limit.
there,
Here,
what is the amount?
22C, 1 crore is the prescribed limit.
This is
Here, my lord, the value of the property is more than 2 crore 40
not
lakhs.
the value of the property they should go, or the loan amount they should go?
Both the things you will
No.
consider.
Loan amount, sir.
No,
Value of the property can be more also.
No, the language is
All
value of the
pardon,
property. 22C, the language is value of the property. If both the things
ना पढ़न तो आप
Again.
ना
provided further that the permanent local adalat shall also not have jurisdiction in the matter
where the value of the property in dispute exceeds 10 lakh.
property in the dispute, here dispute is loan amount.
Dispute loan amount
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସେ ଯୋଉ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ନୁହେଁ,
admitted.
loan amount.
Then this is
loan
also
amount କେତେ?
2 crore 41 lakh.
Loan amount, actually, I have already filed the representation before the.
अरे sir, loan amount केते?
2 crore 41 lakh.
lakhs. Dispute regarding 18 lakhs something. 3 loans, so 2 loans already settled before the bank by the bank.
Well, he purely misleading. Let's me allow me.
Sir, मते गोटे खाली कथा कहतु केते amount loan?
2 crore 41 lakh with the loan amount, total loan amount.
Total loan. So you are saying that means the pecuniary registration of the PLA outstayed.
Outstayed.
Sir, can you
So entire proceeding cannot.
can you seen the.
Sir, मते गोटे जिंस ठीक करी कहू नांती कोन भाई आपण केते लोन टोटल नेथिले केते लोन नेथिले टोटल लोन केते नेथिले
This loan is the taken over loan.
Oh, taken over ये सब मते concept total केते कोन
Total loan bank, it has not been assessed to the daughter. Loan is the dad.
आपण पचारले x पचारले y काई आंसर देंती मु तो पचार छी x कोन आपण y को केम पढौछुंती मु पचारले आपण लोन टंका केते नेथिले सेति तो कहबे आपण डॉटर ने गला ये ने गला से ने गला कोन पे कहउछुंती
तीनटा लोन दुईटा लोन सेटल हे जाइछ
केते अमाउंट केते अमाउंट भी आपण जाना नै आपण लोन
Annexure 7 bank
मु annexure जीबी नै केते अमाउंट मते कोंतु
18 lakhs is the one now, one loan.
What is ना कोन बाकीटा कोन आदि
आरो दिटा already settle हे जाइछ
पूरा किछि नै
yes.
Let him show the amount that he has paid. Let him. No, order, no order. Order, that order is under payment.
सत्य कथा ही right. You are misleading the court. You are totally misleading.
My lord, can you
अब settle रही देखना नहीं कोई
मते गोटे प्रपोजल मु देली मते देले 15 लाख टका डिपॉजिट करंतु
तो सेटा सेटल हे गेला अब एनओसी को देखले सेटल केदा कहै जो एनओसी पर रिसीव कला पर जे सेटल
मो 15 लाख टका
सेटल नाले बैंक कहि देबो इट लोन सेटल
My lord, I have already.
सर आपण अधा अधरा कथा मते कहि मु जहा पचले ता आंसर देबे एंती सेटल बोली कहि देले होबनी आपण का वर्डिंग हो काम देबनी जोटा लोक बुझंती सेही वर्डिंग कहिबे आ सेटल बोले हयो जो परलेंस रे बिजनेस परलेंस रे जो भाषा बुझा जाए सही भाषा कहिबे अदरवाइज दैट वर्डिंग इज रॉन्ग बिजनेस परलेंस रे लोक बुझंती बैंकिंग सेंस रे सेटल मीन मनी इज टोटली पेड एंड बैंक विल रिसीव एनओसी दैट इज सेटल एंती बुझंती आपण अधा को मागिला देई देले दैट इज नॉट सेटल
After complaints of 2 loans, the bank
ए सब गप करंतु नै प्लीज आपण टोटल अमाउंट केते बाकी अछि मते कहंतु
total amount 18 lakhs थिला 18 lakhs और 15 लाख रे मोर सेटल हैला
आज्ञा एटा रिवर्स करो रिवर्स एंड रिवर्स इट आईसीआईसी बैंक मानकर पैसा कोन माने जो पीएलए माने सब डिसाइड करिवे पीएलए सब बैंक ये सब पैसा पीएलए डिसाइड करिवो बिल्कुल पीएलए इज रॉन्ग आई विल सेट असाइड द पीएलए ऑर्डर सेट असाइड द पीएलए ऑर्डर नेक्स्ट
Item 43.
43.
May I please, my lord? The petitioner's vehicle has been seized. Last occasion, my lord has directed to give
number
account statement
43.
of the loan. Today, my learned friend has given me a copy of the statement. My lord, may kindly have a glance to the first page of that.
এটা কোন এটা ডিপটি রেজিস্টার কোন লাগছে
এটা স্যার লিস্ট
হ্যাঁ
এটা লিস্টটা
এটা আলাদা ম্যাটার
না হ্যাঁ এটা তো नहीं तो मेमोটা
ও টোটাল এটা কি আছে
না
এটা ছবি দিলাম হ্যাঁ কোন হলা আপনাদের
My lord, may kindly have a glance to last occasion. My
আই গ্লান্স ছাড়ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଟୋଟାଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ
ସେଇଟା ଦେଖଉଛି ହଜୁରଙ୍କୁ ତାଙ୍କ statement ରୁ
କେତେ
ସେ first page ରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ये एडे लंबा लंबा लेजर सीट मते देखाते टोटल अमाउंट कोन
योर लॉर्डशिप में सी द प्रेयर
मते ଟିକେ କହିବାକୁ ଦିଅ ତାପରେ ତମେ କହିବ
ठीक है मो कथा सुनନ୍ତୁ आगे
आगे
टोटल आउटस्टैंडिंग केते मु पूरा
ସିଏ
पूरा
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
टिपिकल गांव भाषा
पूरा गांव भाषा
केते अमाउंट रहै
as per their statement ତାଙ୍କ statement और last page ରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି due till date ହେଲା
till which date
that is date is 29/2/2024
ओके केते
from their statement I am
केते
से कहउचंदी ओवर ड्यूज अमाउंट हला 7,58,653.28 outstanding expenses ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ପଛକୁ ଯୋଡିଛନ୍ତି
overdue କେତେ ହେଲା 2 lakh
last page 9 page ତାଙ୍କ statement ର last 2 line ରେ ଅଛି 7,58,653
ତ overdue କେତେ ମାସର ଏଟା
ଏଇଟା ମୋ ଗାଡି ସେମାନେ ସିଜ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏନପିଏ କେବେ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଏନପିଏ ସେମାନେ ମୋ ଗାଡି ଟାଣିଛନ୍ତି November 1
ଆପଣ ଗାଡି ଟାଣିବାର ମତଲବ କଣ ଏନପିଏ ଟା କଣ ଆଗ ଏନପିଏ କଣ
ଏନପିଏ ମତେ ତ ନୋଟିସ ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍ ନାହିଁ
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି କେବେଠୁ ପଇସା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ହଁ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଲେ ଜାଣିବେ
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କରି ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ମୁଁ
ଏନପିଏ ଆପଣ କଣ ମାଳା ଧରିକି କହି ଆସିବେ କି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମାଳାଟା ପିନ୍ଧନ୍ତୁ ଏନପିଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହେଲା ବୋଲି କହିବି
Notice ଦେଇଛି
No notice has gone.
8/7/2022
ଏନପିଏ କେତେ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ତିନିଟା ଯଦି 3 ମାସ ନଦେଲେ ତ ଏନପିଏ କୋଉ ମାସରେ ଦେବା ବନ୍ଦ କଲେ ଏତିକି ତ କହିପାରିବେ
11/9/2022 ରେ they have taken the installment from me
11/9/2022 ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ପେ
1,08,500 ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟଲି 10/10/22 ରେ ମୁଁ 35,000 ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ନୁହେଁ ସାର୍ କେବେ ଏନପିଏ ହେଲା ଏନପିଏ ଟା କେବେ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ତାକୁ କରିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କହିଲି ପା 8/7/2022
8/7/2022
Annexure B/1 of my counter I have given
that
the
effect, they have not-
loan recall notice
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ 8/7/2022
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାପରେ
loan recall notice ଦେଇକି
ତାପରେ
arbitration କଲି
ତାପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
arbitration କଲୁ arbitration award has already been passed
arbitration ଆଡ ପାସ୍ ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଟା କୋର୍ଟଟା କଣ କହିବ ତାହେଲେ
ହଜୁର ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଆରେ
ତାଙ୍କର
ସାର୍
statement
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ arbitration
arbitration no notice has been issued in me
ସାର୍ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ no notice
arbitration
କେମିତି notice issue ହେଇନଥିବ ଆପଣ arbitration award ଟା ଦେଖିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା page 57 of my counter at page
57.
annexure D/1
next sir D/1
madam
arbitral award ତ ଆପଣ ଏଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା 34 challenge କରିଛୁ
ସେ ନୋଟିସ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚନେ
ଆପଣ କି ନୋଟିସ ଆପଣ ନୋଟିସ ନଦେଲେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିବା ମନା ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଘରେ ସବୁ ମାଳା ଧରିକି ସବୁ ଆସିବେ ନାଇଁ କି ଏନପିଏ ହେଲେ ମାଳା ଗୋଟେ ଧରିବେ ଆର୍ବିଟ୍ରେସନ ଆୱାର୍ଡ ହେଲେ ମାଳା ଗୋଟେ ଧରିକି ଆସିବେ ପୁରା ୟୁ ଡିଜର୍ଭ ଏ ଲଟ୍ ଅଫ ମାଳା ଗେଣ୍ଡୁ ଫୁଲର ମାଳା ପୁରା
ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ମୋ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ହଜୁର ମୋ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ଟା ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
କିଛି ଆଉ ଦେଖିବାର ମୋର ନାହିଁ
ଟିକେ 2 ମିନିଟ ମୁଁ ବେଶୀ
2 ମିନିଟ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବିନି କାହିଁ ଆର୍ବିଟ୍ରେସନ ଆୱାର୍ଡ ଯଦି ହେଲା ଆପଣ
no notice has been issued to that effect regarding arbitration to me
ସବୁ ଆପଣ କିଛି ହେଲାନି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆପରେ କି କଥା ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା arbitration
ନିଦା ବିଷ୍ଣୁ କିଛି ଜାଣି ପାରିଲେନି ଏକଦମ କଣ affected
ମୋ ଲୋନ ଟା 26
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଲୋନ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ affected you can approach the appropriate court
ଆଜ୍ଞା arbitration ଟା
appeal ରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ହଜୁର
ତାର 34 ରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ମୋର ଲୋନ ଟା ସୁଝିବା ପାଇଁ 26 ମସିହା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଡ୍ୟୁ ଡେଟ୍ ଅଛି
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ପାସ୍ ହେଲାଣି ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ପାରିଲେନି 26 ମସିହା ଆପଣ କଣ ଇଏ 26 ମସିହା ଗଲା ପଇସା ମଝିରେ ନଦେବେ 26 ମସିହା
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି from their statement I am regularly paying but amount ଟା ହଉଛି 1,08,000
ମୋର ଯିବାର ନାହିଁ ଲେଖ ନାଇଁ କଣଟା ବିୟର କରିବି actually everything is gone beyond my head ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଯାଇ ସାରିଲାଣି ମୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ ଆର୍ବିଟ୍ରେସନ ହେଲା ପରେ ମୋର କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ 34 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଆଉ ଏଠି
arbitration ସେ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀରୁ
ହେଲାଣି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଗଲେନି କିଏ କଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣ
arbitration ରେ ଆମକୁ ନୋଟିସ ହେଇନି
ସେଇଟା ମୋ ପାଇଁ କହନ୍ତୁନି ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବି ନୋଟିସ ହେଲା ନା ନାହିଁ
on that ground also ଆଜ୍ଞା 34
କିଏ ମନା କରୁଛି 34 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
ସେତେବେଳେ ମୋ ଗାଡି ଟା ବିକି ଦେବେ
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
ହଜୁର ସେତିକି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ arbitration ଫାଇଲ କରିବା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଟାଇମ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୋ ଗାଡି ଟା ବିକ୍ରି ନ ହଉ I am ready to settle the loan 7 ଲକ୍ଷ
ଯାଇକି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ
ସେଇ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ
ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଅପସନ ଦେଇଦଉଛି
ମୁଁ ସେଟଲ କରିଦେବି ଆପଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି ଲୋନ
ଏବେ କହିଲେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କାଲି ଯାଇକି ଦେଇଦେବି ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ 15 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେଇଦେବି within 15 days I will pay
ଦେବେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
ହଜୁର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ରେଗୁଲାରଲି ପେ କରୁଛି
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ କଥା
ହଜୁର ସେଇ ଲାଇଟ ରେ
ଗୁଡ୍ ଫର ୟୁ ଆଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ହଁ ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସେଇ ଲାଇଟ ରେ ପଇସା ଦେବି ଆଉ ଗାଡି ନେବି ଯେତିକି ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଓଭରଡ୍ୟୁଜ ମୋର ଅଛି ମତେ 1 month ଟାଇମ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ତା ଭିତରେ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେବି
the petitioner challenges the demand of overdues with a letter dated 13/11/2023 against the opposite party which has taken over the possession of vehicle of the petitioner at Hon'Ble by its recovery agents. He further pray for the direction to the opposite parties for settlement of the loan outstanding against the vehicle of the petitioner, Tata Saina, 4825 TK BSBI 108418 box bearing registration number OD04Q 7332. And concept of the petitioner further submit that the company, sorry, the opposite party NBFs, the
Opposite party number 1, Your Lordship.
opposite number 1. Submit that the petitioner has availed the loan of rupees
42 lakhs.
42 lakhs 6,495. And the loan was to be repaid within 59 monthly installments.
My lord.
The petitioner has started paying the installment regularly till 8/7/2022.
Yes, Your Lord.
After which the petitioner has started defaulting the payment of the EMI.
Thereafter, they have also taken money from me. That is from the
money नहीं थे but अपना regularity तो गला ना. You have been become irregular after that. ଆପଣ ମଝିରେ ମଝିରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ରେଗୁଲାରଲି
ସେତେବେଳେ ଦଉଥିଲି ଫୁଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଇନି ଅଳ୍ପ ଅଳ୍ପ କରି
ସେଇ ଅଳ୍ପ ଅଳ୍ପ ଚଳିବ କି ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଘର କଥା
ତାପରେ ଫୁଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ବି ସେମାନେ ମୋଠୁ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି
the petitioner failing to breach the contractual obligation with the opposite party, the petitioner has seized the vehicle by following the due procedure. He further submits that.
In 9/10/2023, they have also taken 1,09,000 from me. From their statement, I am telling. 9/10/2023, they have taken 1 lakh.
The petitioner has huge outstanding in his loan account as on 29/2024,
My lord.
which is about 7,58,753. What do you remember?
653.28 paisa.
653.28
paisa.
28 paisa.
That is not the amount, my lord. Your Lordship may
Overdue
8
jama.
lakhs
Overdue.
Current overdue. Current overdue 8 lakhs 18,859.
8 lakh
18,000.
18.
818.
818. Okay.
859.
859.
That includes 60,205 of outstanding expenses they have added.
Overdue amount. And the said loan account has become NPA since long. And there was no effort on the part of the petitioner to regularize the said NPA account. Hence, the petitioner invoked the
opposite party.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Arbitration. The
opposite
party one was constrained to invoke. I would paragraph the arbitration clause under Arbitration and Conciliation Act for recovery of the outstanding dues of 43,24,276.01 paise. 43,24,276.01 paise. Invoking arbitration clause number 21 of the loan agreement on arbitrator, considering the interim application filed by the present claimant under section 17 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, was pleased to grant interim order directing a petitioner or borrower to hand over the possession of the vehicle in question to the claimant, and on failure of handing over the possession, the claimant is allowed to take possession about the vehicle, made order dated 3/8/2022. The concept of the petitioner submits that he has not received any notice either pertaining to NPA or pertaining to the invocation of arbitration clause. Learned concept of the opinion, however, said that the petitioner has received the opposite party has the arbitrator has received sent the notice, as well as the opposite bank has number one has also sent the notice when the amount the loan became slipped to NPA. Since the petitioner did not appear before the arbitrator has passed an ex parte order. Since the award has already been passed in the arbitration proceedings, the petitioner cannot agitate the issue here for this court. If the petitioner so desires, and consider the OP number one, submit that if the petitioner so desires, he can approach the appropriate court challenging the arbitral award. Full stop. Or he can pay the whole amount and he can settle the whole by paying the whole amount. Full stop. In view of the above, this court is of the view that the petitioner should pay the whole amount.
Lord, I may pray over outstanding overdue.
Overdue arbitration award pass kala pare ki overdue
arbitration केमती 2022 मसियार मोर एते 43 लक्ष हबो
वर्तमान आज्ञा मु कोन करि परबी आपन मो पात्र आ किछि नाही
the order is illegal my lord एइथ पई
illegal एतिबे सेठी फेल कोन तू 34 फेल कोन तू illegal मु कोन करि परबी illegal legal रीट पिटिशन arbitration को टच करि हबनी और टच भी करि हबनी हला तो in the petitioner to file pay the whole amount to settle the account, or he can choose to file section 34 application before the appropriate court challenging the arbitral award according to display.
लॉर्डशिप में सेक्शन 17 टा कहले 3/8 बोली सेटा अवार्ड ऑफ
इंटरिम टा ना
इंटरिम टा आगे
फाइनल अवार्ड टा हे फाइनल अवार्ड के
आगे फाइनल अवार्ड है
के तारीख
30/8/2022
के लिखि दो फाइनल अवार्ड 30/8
सेक्शन 17 टा इसी 17/8 रे
अच्छा सेटा सेक्शन दरकार नहीं से
आगे आगे
फाइनल लिख लीजिए आगे सेक्शन 17 कर दियो फाइनल अवार्ड ऑन 38/2022 हला आगे ओके दिस पर
34 रे कोन चैलेंज करियो 120 days हे गरम
पैसे आगम में
लिमिटेशन में भी कोन
मु काई
कंट्रोल करि परियो
आपको केनी कंट्रोल कर रीड आपण सब भावंत रीड कोन सब पूरा एकदम सब हर मत का दवा है इट इज नॉट पेनेसिया इट इज नॉट एट ऑल पेनेसिया सब के रीड रे सब पळेले पेनेसिया भाउछन
देले कंसीडर मिलर
व्हाट कैन सर प्लीज
नोटिस बिल्कुल आसिनी
सिस्टम रा स्कीम टा को तो बुझंतु दया करी
बुझिली से माने देई चंदी काउंटर गोटे कागज भी देना दीजे मते
आर्बिट्रेशन मो हाथ बाहर है आर्बिट्रेशन टा भी रीड रे सब को इंटरफेयर करबा पीपल कॉल मी मैड मैन ही डजंट नो एनीथिंग
आर्बिट्रेशन मते नोटिस टा जदी देखै ता काउंटर
सर के कोन करिवो आपन क्लाइंट सब को देखि जे आपन मिछ कहूची तो आपन लोचोची से
ना से
पाइनी सब भी ना यार नेक्स्ट
आइटम 44
हां
केते आवर टाइम सर्व वाला नल से तमर जो दिन सर्विस हो से दिन डिलिमिटेशन हो कोरा से पार्ट लिख दे तो हमर से पाइब ऑफ
43 लाख सम ऑर्डर आवर
नहीं नहीं
जा करो
सर तो भाई न कहउतनी
हम पास दे ऑर्डर
100 कोटी दिन से लड़ाई दे सर
से आपण केते केबे करे ऑर्डर टा केबे 8 रही छी ना तो पड़े लानी भी 30 8 रहेगा हां 22 रो लानी 23 साला 22
काउंटर एबे दे
काउंटर नाउ
14 बार 23
before this all got that arbitration order in past paper knowledge nine when unless it is come to knowledge how can it challenge
लिख दी आर्टिकल लिख दी ये राइट रिपीटिशन तक लिख दी तांको हेल्प कीजिए काले रिपीटिशन से मजे लिख दी रिपीटिशन द though the arbitration award has been passed, the petitioner had no knowledge until it was told to him by the counsel for the opposite party.
31.5
Solve could help.
31.5 to solve hama na because the duty of the arbitrator
provision
power.
is.
अरे सर ठीक है
No, that is already allowed.
जानी नु ना सेटा काहे में लिखि जी पाई हेची न हेची से कोन को लिखि
ସେ ମନା କରୁଛି।
Came to know in court, your
से
lordship.
कहि देले मानि जी से त आर्बिट्रेटर तांगर क्लाइंट मिठो कहतबो एडा लखनी का छड़
No, no, thousand it will help.
नहीं नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं
It will help.
हां
you know.
खाली खाली एतिक लिखि दे he came to know he didn't know this लिखि दे खाली गोटा लाइन जोड़ी दीची he did not know about the arbitration award until the
counter
counsel
filed
for the
by-
opposite party one
Filed the counter.
disclose this in this court
In course of hearing.
during the course of hearing ହେଲା
Obliged.
ଏତିକି ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ରେ ଥାଉ କାଳେ ହେଇଯିବ ଆପଣ ବାଟ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ପଇସା ଦେଇକି get rid of this thing
ଯାଉନ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ସେଟଲ କରିବ
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ପଳେଇ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଯିବେନି ବୋଲି କଥା ଅଛି
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସେଟଲ
ବିଲକୁଲ
କରିବ
ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ସେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ନୋଟିସ ଆମେ ରିସିଭ କରିନୁ ସେ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ମିଲଟ
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ କୋର୍ଟରେ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ
ଏଇ ତ ହଉଛି ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ମାନଙ୍କର ଆଉ
ସେ
ଅଛି।
6 ଟଙ୍କା ଗୁଡାକ 9 ଟଙ୍କା ଦାନା ହେଇଯିବ ତାର।
ସେଇଟା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ
ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି
ଆଉ ମୋର ଲୋନ ଟା 26 ମସିହା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଅଛି
ସେ ଜାଣିକି ସେ arbitration clause
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଏଠି ଅଛି।
ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଯୋଉଠି property ଅଛି ସେଇଠି certify
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଠି ବି କରିପାରିବେ
property ଅଛି ସେଇଠି certify କରିପାରିବେ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି ନା
ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଅଫ ସିଟିଂ
Okay, ଚାଲ।
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସିଲାଣି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ହବ ନାଇଁ ରାଇଟ୍
ଆରେ ସେଇଟା ଆସିଛି
କରି-
କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଗରୁ ରହିଯାଇଛି clause,
Okay,
ସେଇଟା notice ହଉଛି ନା।
next item
ହେଇପାରିବ
next item
Item 44.
May I please, your lordship?
you explore that possibility next item
My lord, they had shown an outstanding of 3 lakhs, sorry, 6
Ketana
lakhs,
madam?
63,000
Item 44.
44
44. In January 2023, my account became bad. It was the agriculture term loan in 2017. I approached this court because they threatened me from disposing of the property. My outstanding then was, your lordship, 6,63,000. Your lordship said pay 3 lakhs, no coercive action. I paid that 3 lakhs within the stipulated period. Now your lordship may direct. Huh?
I'm for the bank manager.
Now your lordship.
There are two orders. As per the Hon'Ble High Court order, they have complied the order. They have deposited the money 50% of the amount. Now it is 4,18,000 outstanding. He never goes to bank for the OTS. If he is interested to OTS, then go to
so I'm disposing it of okay
Your lordship may keep it pending.
How can
I will
I keep it?
approach them. I will approach them in 7 days or 10
He never
days.
goes to the bank for earlier order there. Within four months, he will next.
what dispose of करके जानते ना जानते
If he interested, sympathically will consider.
ତମେ sympathy ଦେଖେଇବ ନା interest agriculture term
ଆପଣ କେତେ ପଇସା ରିସିଭ କରିଛନ୍ତି
3 ଲକ୍ଷ
ଲେଖ
3 lakhs on.
as per the order dated 9/2/2022
No. Order was passed in a writ petition, my lord.
Writ petition,
Lord Counsel for the bank has already submitted that the bank has received the amount
50% of the amount of the
50% of the amount of the
outstanding
outstanding amount
On 13/2/2023.
on 13/2023 and rest of the amount may be settled with
within
the bank.
4 months. Earlier order was there. 4 months. Order was
The current outstanding.
Sorry, if the
order is 4,18,000.
if the petitioner
Current
put his
current outstanding is 4,18,000.
pay the entire amount and settle the dispute. This
No,
is
OTS, your lordship. OTS.
OTS ସବୁଥିରେ
They are saying OTS.
No, 4 lakhs.
He
Your lordship will
offered-
decide.
ଟିକେ.
4,18,000 is outstanding. This is the statement of.
I will approach them for OTS, your lordship.
4,18,000 now.
I will approach them for OTS. Let them consider.
The petitioner to approve ମୁଁ କିଛି ଲେଖୁନି OTS
May approach, your lordship.
the petitioner to approve the bank for early settlement of the account and the bank shall consider
Sympathetically. Sympathetically, it is his words.
କିଛି meaning ନାହିଁ
It is his words.
bank consider as per law
Sympathetically.
sympathetically मध्ये नहीं no
He
sympathy
offered to settle it sympathetically.
Sympathically ମୋ କହିବାରେ କଣ ଅଛି? କାଇଁ କହିବ କି?
ତା କହିବାରେ କଣ ଅଛି ପୁଣି
dispose
କହିଲେ?
of କରିଦେଲି ଆଉ ରଖିବିନି ତାକୁ କାଇଁ ରଖିବେ
Within a period of, till then no coercive action. Till a decision is taken.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଆଗ ନ ଯାଇକିରି ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଦେବି
Till a decision is taken, your lordship may say.
or till a decision the bank shall decide the matter within 15 days from the date of presentation of this
From the date of?
presentation of this order the ତାପରେ ଆପଣ 5 ମାସ ପରେ ଧରିକି ଯିବେ ବୋଲେ ହବନି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯିବେ ହେଲା ଲେଖିଦେଇଥା ତାର ବି ବାସ୍ତବ ବନେଇ ଦଉଛି the petitioner to approach the bank within 1 week, and the bank shall decide within another 15 days. Allah, within 15 days thereafter. Allah.
Within 10 days, I will approach them because 3 days it will take to get your lordship's order.
आज तो काली नेबा 3 days कम
नहीं सर्टिफाइड कॉपी दरकार
कोर्ट कोन बंद अछि की
सर्टिफाइड
बंद थिले सिना 3 दिन लागुछि सैटरडे संडे थिले
10 days your lordship
काली दिन 2 weeks देली बरा
10 days to approach
ओ आप 10 days to approach okay 10 days to approach
until then no further action
till decision is taken the bank shall not take any proceedings. Next
Item 45.
45
45 and I will file the written note of submission. My lord.
written note of submission.
My lord, in this case, interim there, he takes.
Interim order there.
Time, my lord.
Interim
To take instruction regarding non-payment.
Kali debe.
Tomorrow. Regarding non-payment of
next week.
outstanding dues, my lord.
Next week.
Kali our next
No,
night.
next week, Golan,
Pardon করবে pardon.
We must Golan.
Day after tomorrow খালি বাস হলো day after tomorrow.
Interim order to content.
Interim order continue day after tomorrow. Next
Item 46.
46 ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ అది తింటాక మా హల్లాపూర్ ఆయిల్ మేనడు సకాలు
Acha, we just Mr. Sahu,
My lord.
you have paid the amount. When did you pay the amount? Entire amount?
72 lakhs, my lord.
Huh?
72 lakhs.
ନେ ସାର୍
Na,
ମତେ କୋଉଦିନ ଦେଲେ
କେବେ
ଦେଲେ କୋଉଦିନ
auction purchase କେବେ ହେଲା?
16/12/2022.
पूरा convincing କେବେ ହେଲା?
20/11/2023.
2011 convincing ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି। ଆଉ
Sell
କଣ
certificate.
ଆଉ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା ସେଠି?
ଆଉ
ଆପଣ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ମାନେ Position ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
physical possession was bank
ଫିଜିକାଲ ପଇସା ଆପଣ ଅପରେଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା ଦେବେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ
ତାଙ୍କର ସାର୍ ଦୋଷ ମୁଁ ଆସିଛି ଆପଣ ଭଜନକୁ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଲିମିଟେଡ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଲର୍ଡସିପ ଖାଲି ମତେ ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ତାପରେ କଣ ମୁଁ କଣ କହୁଛି 2009 2 term loan has been availed
ସେଗୁଡା ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଠିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଆୱେ
ମୁଁ ସେ ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି 2009 ସେଥିରେ ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ ଥିଲା total 1,89 lakhs another is 6,50,000 the petition is one of the co-borrower along with his brother the amount was set the NP was declared on 22nd February 2011 he has paid about 10 lakhs in the meantime against 15 lakhs available by the loan. Ultimately, there are several rounds of litigation by other lawyers as who have appeared with law.
straight point को आसନ୍ତୁ
सीधा point होची there was a OTS was held on at 16,50,000.
ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ପାରିଲେନି
ମୁଁ due to my illness and corona period they could not pay the time.
ଦେଇ ପାରିଲେନି ତ ଫାଇନାଲ ଦେଇ
ନାଇଁ
ପାରିଲେନି
sir ଦେଇ ପାରିନି it is admittedly ଦେଇ ପାରିନି what happened my lord for the taking that situation the bank has filed a section 19 application under the RDB Act before the DRT and bank has obtained a decree about 18,81,000 no sorry 16,50,000 by with the interest sum award then recovery proceedings is pending. When recovery proceedings is pending the brothers of the petitioner are participating and the bank is also participating no steps have been taken. Now the taking of the judgment of the apex court that at the similar time both the law can be surface act and RDB Act can be availed. Now they have issued a 13-2 notice on me and on 32 notice I have when my lord friend has said I have collected the auction sale notice. You also can see it. देखो my lord the notice was issued on 16/12/2022 16/12/2012
कोड लगा दीजिए
ए तळे लास्ट लाइन में जो प्लेस संबलपुर 16/12/2022
ओके
putting to e-auction sale on 20 January top second column रो टेबल भीतर 20 January 2023 कोड देज लॉर्डशिप का मिडिल सेकंड कॉलम डेट ऑफ एनपीए was 22/2011 and demand is 18,81,634 टंका and against which they have reserve price fixed 72 lakh. My property is about more than 5 crores my lord. If at all you have issued a auction sale notice in 2020 December 22 you should have calculated all these things. Now you have
prior to auction sale.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯେତେ property ର
ନାଇଁ,
extra
ନାଇଁ,
ପଇସା
ଶୁଣ।
ଆପଣ ଫେରେଇ ଦିଆହବ।
No, no,
ଅସୁବିଧା
no,
କଣ?
what happened, my lord?
ହଁ।
What I beg to submit, my lord, that to some I have requested my
କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ସବୁ ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଲୋନ ନେଲା ବେଳେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଯେତେ ପଇସା ପଛେ ପଡିଗଲା ତା ଅର୍ଥ ଯେତେ
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ପଇସା ଯାହା ବିକ୍ରି ହେବ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଫେରେଇ ଦେବେ ନା।
ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ limited purpose ପାଇଁ with my approach, my lords. That will have you paid that 16,50,000 to the bank? କିଏ କଣ କଲା ନା
କେତେ ଆପଣ ଅକ୍ସନ କେତେ ପଇସା ଦେଇ କିଣିଲେ?
72 ଲକ୍ଷ 72 lakhs
5 crore property 72 lakhs
ନାଇଁ ଫେରେ ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ ହଉଛି 18 ଲକ୍ଷ। ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ seen that demand
5 ଲକ୍ଷ
18 ଲକ୍ଷ ହଉଛି ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ।
demanded amount
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ property ଟା ଅଛି?
ମାଇଲର
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ କହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଛି ରାଜନପୁର କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଥିବ ଲୋକେଶ ଏରିଆ
ଲୋକେସନ ଟା କହିଲେ ଟିକେ
Kumar Kela, Kumar Kela.
ନାଇଁ ମ ସେଟା
Kumar Kela, हाँ, Kumar Kela होती मुजाना, राजगंगपुर तहसील अंडर।
ନେ ରାଜଗଙ୍ଗପୁର
କେତେ ଏରିଆ କି 5 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା ହଉଛି କେତେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ 230
କେତେ ଏରିଆ କହିଲେ?
ଘର ଅଛି ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ତା ଦେହରେ
କେତେ ବଡ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି?
ଦିଟା ବଡ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି।
କଣ କେତେ କେତେ ଏରିଆ?
ଦିଟା ରେସିଡେନ୍ସିଆଲ
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କେତେ?
ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟ
5 କୋଟି ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ହବ କି ନା?
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ଟେକ୍ ପ୍ରପର ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଇନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଫେକ୍ଟ ବାଇ ମାଇ ଲିମିଟେଡ
ବଟ୍ ୱାନ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ଏବେ କଣ କରିହେବ?
ମୁଁ
ଅଲରେଡି ସବୁ ହେଇ ସାରିଲାଣି।
I am ready and willing to.
No.
You can appreciate for the moment.
At this stage you can't do anything.
My lord, the property of Article 301 ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି that is valuable legal right. ମୋ ରେସିଡେନ୍ସିଆଲ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ନେଇଯିବ without providing opportunity to hearing. ମୁଁ କୋଉଠି ଜାଣି
କେମିତି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ? ଏତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏତେ ଥର ନୋଟିସ କଲା ସବୁ ହେଲା ଆଉ କି ଅପରଚୁନିଟି ହେଲା? ଆଉ କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅକ୍ସନ ବେଳେ ବି ବାବୁ
what I beg to submit, my lord. That's why I have my client has made a detailed representation.
ଅଛି ଲିମିଟ ଅଛି ଏମିତି କଣ?
ନାଇଁ ଲିମିଟ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି residential property I never told my request to lordship, my lord. Because of the residential property I request my lordship I have annexed
that this thing is gone, sir.
Sir, I am agreeable to pay the entire interest component whatever they are demand they are due. I am also ready to pay interest amount to the auction purchaser.
Says that once the sale is confirmed you cannot reverse.
Sir, they have not executed any sale deed. They have not taken possession. I am possessing. I am residing there. ठीक sir.
hotel
अच्छा आपण sale deed execute ହେଇଗଲା?
नहीं ହେଇନି.
My lord, sale deed but once a sale certificate has been granted, my lord, and on the date of auction notifying the auction notice, the right of redemption stands closed. And moreover, my lord, this matter once happened regarding the settlement went to the Honorable Supreme Court also.
अरे मैं पहली मानी लिया कौन that is देई पहले तो disclose करेंगे. Suppress करेंगे. I have disclosed everything. Not dismissed. Supreme Court granted permission.
Dismiss it. This is the decision.
That is subsequently knowing the earlier order.
No, this is
no. That is the order that is there 1911. এটা কোন order? First order. My lordship I see page 17.
Sale deed এটা হেরি না?
नहीं sir.
My lord, sale deed.
ठीक है सुनो sir मोर हजम
confirm
My lord, and the party had already approached to the CORAM and the DRT section 17 already.
अरे मुझे जाइए ना.
हाँ.
मुझे जाइए.
से नंबर 71 और 70
सर मुझे जाने तो सर my lord already गोटे कथा my request is sir
pending my lord, this is the notice.
विक्रम के
lord हाँ ये संग्राम आज ना तक को बरोबर
brother has approached already.
Yes in
respect of the self issue already approved, it is pending.
ये बुझी तो लगे तो आपको
my respectfully submission before the lordship with regard to the prayer made by the London petitioner at this stage is not a reasonable maintainable. The reason being the property has already been sold, has already been confirmed. That is the main.
कितने area sir कितने area?
Area is 0.23 meters distance.
0.23.
230 decimal.
ମାନେ କେତେ ସ୍କୋୟାର ଫିଟ୍ ହବ?
ସେଟା ହେଲା 4 ଡିସିମିଲ୍ ହେଲେ ସାର୍ ହଉଛି
1742
6 ଗୁଣ୍ଠୁ ନିୟର ଅବାଉଟ୍ 6 ଗୁଣ୍ଠ 1742 ହେଲେ
ଏତେ ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ କୋଉଠି ହଉଛି?
हो सर
5 crore କହୁଛୁ? ନା ରାଜଗାଙ୍ଗପୁର କେତେ ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
ସାର୍ ନହେଲେ କଣ 72 ଲକ୍ଷ ହବ କି ସାର୍ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
72 ଲକ୍ଷ ନାହିଁ ପାରେ ବଟ୍ 5 କୋଟି ବି ହବ।
ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ଅନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ପଏଣ୍ଟ।
ରାଜଗାଙ୍ଗପୁର ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ ଏତେ ନୁହେଁ।
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ also my limited granted annex page 17 annex 1 I have given a detailed representation with the 16,50,000 draft. Let the bank take a decision.
Bank नब्बे decision sir.
Sir, if my lord, if bank will not take decision, then I have right to challenge and protect my property as per law.
ଗଲାନି ସେ ପାର୍ଟଟା ପଳେଇଲାନି।
नहीं सेपरेट
ନା Once cell is confirmed, you cannot get back.
Sir, with
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಗರು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಬ್ಬೆ ಕಿಂದು ಅವನು Supreme Court has clearly
Yes,
stated
yes,
you cannot.
that is the recently.
Give me the judgment.
But
Yes,
that
sir.
is
Okay, I'm
Yes, sir.
fixing it day after
there is
tomorrow.
some exception, my lord.
Do
That judgment
ଆପଣ
I will
judgment ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ exception ର judgment ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
tomorrow sir ଆସିବେନି Monday ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଜ୍ଞା
Okay, Monday 18 12 ତାରିଖ.
Unless when.
Sir, 11 ତାରିଖ.
On the self-certified only blood sufficient application section 17 pending before the DRT. It is not maintained.
I have only limited purpose, only settlement.
Unless
unnecessary confusion.
ଆପଣ ସେଦିନ ସବୁ କହନ୍ତୁ କଣ maintainable ଯାହା କରିବା କଥା note ଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ହେଲା.
କୋଉ ଦିନ notice ଦେଲେ କଣ ଦେଲେ ଅଛି intimate to continue till then.
11 ହେଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି next 47
adjustment rules. Item 48.
Because they have also gone up to Supreme Court, gone up to Supreme Court, and there they cannot get.
we'll see that sir ଆପଣ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ list of data ଦେଇଦେବେ.
48 2 weeks time for instruction. No, we have not yet get the instruction. With regard
petitioner 6 2 weeks time to get instruction.
the opposite party insurance company.
Intimate ଅଛି କି ଏଥିରେ? ଅଛି intimate?
Interim order କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
ନାଇଁ ମୋର ଅଛି
48 ରେ interim order କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
ଅଛି intimate ଅଛି
ଅଛି intimate.
ଅଛି that is not extended last opinion.
Oh, next date 11 जा 11 पर ଆଉ କିଛି ଦେବେନି. Next
Item 48.
48 interim order
2
କିଛି
weeks
ନାହିଁ.
time for instruction.
here for the petitioner.
I am for the
Insurance company.
For filing
Filing of the last
Counter
opinion
filing
is
करना है.
directed. We have
Getting
mailed
payment of exgratia
we have
compensation to
mailed
the
to the head
employee.
office. Not yet.
ଆପଣ
we
କା
have-
ପାଇଁ?
Election
Insurance-
duty ରେ ଥିଲାବେଳେ ମରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେଇଟା
election
ଆପଣ
duty.
That's that case.
ଆପଣ କା ପାଇଁ?
Insurance company.
Insurance
Lombard.
company. So election duty ରେ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଅଛି ସେ
My lord, that we have given the
and state is also supporting his claim ki actually he was in
10 days,
election.
my lord, 10 days time.
Okay, 10 days time granted for taking instruction list the matter on 13th March next.
49.
49.
My lord, petitioner seeking one amendment, my lord, and consolidate writ application.
2013 ପରେ ଆପଣ amendment ଏବେ ମନେ ପଡିଲା.
Small amendment, formal amendment, only, my lord, at that time, the wrong sterilization operation, a female child was born and
So ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା?
that is inserted in the writ application and the quantum
ତ
of
ଆପଣ କଣ
compensation-
male child was born ଲେଖିବେ? କଣ amendment କରିବେ?
ଖାଲି ଏଇଟା ଜନ୍ମ ହେଇଯାଇଛି, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଜନ୍ମ ହେଇଯାଇଛି, ଆଉ 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ନେବେ ସେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ। ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏତେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଅଛି?
actually fallopian tube ତାଙ୍କର operation ହେଇଥିଲା। So she was expecting that there is a 100% chance that that she will not get pregnant again. But as per science laws, there is always a slight chance that even after fallopian tube
Yes,
is worked on,
there is always
someone can
always a
become
miracle. So that you no, anyway, let's see. So you want to find what?
My lord,
What do you want to change?
my lord, quantum of compensation is you wanted to
No,
be
no, what do you
inserted.
want to change in your modification? You wanted to know.
Amount of compensation is inserted.
So you want to amend something you said.
My lord.
What amendment you want?
My lord, amount of compensation rupees 10 lakhs is to be inserted in the prayer.
अच्छा
And,
आगुर कम थिला?
ना एटा नथिला।
अच्छा 10 लाख अच्छा ये आगुर रिजेक्ट करछि एटा रिजेक्ट करबी।
ଆଉ ସେ ମଦର୍ସ ହୋମ୍ସ ରେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲା, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଜନ୍ମ ହେଇକି କ୍ଲାସ 5 ରେ
ओके
ପଢୁଛି।
ठीक है amendment is allowed. आपण कर सारी करिवे।
आज्ञा
6 time to file the amendment. It's the matter on 14.
already consolidated plan ଟେ
Okay, consolidated file.
ଦିଆ
Next.
ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
Next. 52.
Item 51.
51. 51. 51. On a page. Enough. Now appears for the petitioner. The cost. Custodial death letter. Non appears for the petitioner. Time of call. Today on 24 hours. 24. Non appears. This is the petitioner. The next.
Item 52.
I pray for 3 to file counter.
Thereafter for filing the regional list matter on 23rd April.
My lord, interim order to be granted.
Interim order granted. Next,
53.
53. 53. non-appeal.
I am filing the regender, your lordship. Giving copy.
53.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, Lord Counsel, the petitioner filing the regional. List the matter on 21st March.
Yes.
Next,
54.
54. 54. Non-appeals. Here for? Here for?
On behalf of Mr. Chand,
क्या हुआ तुम्हारा मिस्टर चांद को?
next is my
He is not visible. खाली जो बड़ा बड़ा अमाउंट मिलेगा सेठी 1000 अब बाकी छोटा अमाउंट देखा नहीं
ଏଥିରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବଡ amount ଅଛି
हाँ
ଏଥିରେ ବଡ amount involve ଅଛି
compensation. Okay. What is your name?
P.S. Das, Pragya Das.
So why don't I argue? Next time you come argue. I come prepare and argue. Huh? Okay. So fixing 19. 19. Okay. Next.
55.
55.
Well, 19 maybe last.
Okay. Last. Okay.
Oblige.
Next. The last.
55.
55.
55 I am for the opposite party.
Who is for the petitioner? Abhishek Das is not there.
Perhaps he is not well, my
None appears in the petition at the time of call. Who? Who is not well?
Abhishek Das.
Kalna person not well, not well. None appears for the petition at the time of call. 2022 ठीक है good chance है. Good chance है. Fixed pattern 18. It is made clear that if the petitioner counsel for the petitioner does not appear on that date, the court shall pass expert order. Expert order. Next.
Item 57.
57.
I am for the opposite party. On the last date, your lordship directed the London Council for the petitioner to take instruction as to when and how he will pay the amount. This is a check bounce case.
Yep.
No,
None appears for the petitioner list the matter on 19.
Last chance, may
Last chance.
my
Lords, item 56 I was waiting since whole day.
56.
56
Well, I'm the petitioner.
ଜଣଉ ନାହାନ୍ତି my lords adjournment ନେଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଜଣଉ ନାହାନ୍ତି my lords
They are connected.
connected matter as well 19 matters were connected
ठीक है
आगे
यार young counsel
my lords এটা day after tomorrow ରହିଛି
Okay. Next.
Item 58.
58. 58. Kenadi?
I am for OP.
None appears for the petitioner.
For petitioner.
This is the matter on 20. None appears. The last chance. Next.
Item 59.
My lord. Well, the petitioner challenging the judgment dated 8/3/2028, my lord.
कौन है? Criminal division.
Yes, my lord.
And hearing.
दी मासे 5 दिना पिला ता देरो already से मासे 15
Hearing में hearing day have नहीं time हेलानी.
my lord small.
I'm fixing it for hearing on 18.
ନାଇଁ ତା ଦେହରେ ଆଉ ବି ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟିଂ ଅଛି
BCC ଆସିନି।
2 BCC number 291 of 2001 not yet received LCR ଟା ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ LCR receive ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
LCR ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ
ଏପ୍ରିଲ ମାସକୁ ରଖିଦିଅ
60 April ରଖିଦିଅ 7th April
Interim contract.
ନାଇଁ 8 April interim to continue 60
is also
Obliged.
hearing my lord
hearing matter ଆଉ ଏଟା LCR ଆସିଛି
it's a
okay let it be fixed କେବେ
sorry 57
next number
27 March
Bye.
okay